Howdy, howdy, everybody. Welcome back to The Shape of Your Heart, episode 21. I'm here with my favorite player, Milo.
Hi.
Kirk, also known as Gunther.
Hello.
Jade, also known as Fem.
Howdy.
And Gene, also known as Sprunk.
Hi, chat.
You have to change his name. He's Heavy Blade Rabbit.
Heavy Blade
Come on.
Rabbit. Which is a great name, by the way.
No longer,
Banger name.
No longer enjoys Femboys nor Dark Souls.
Hates
Yeah.
that shit.
Hates both of them.
He got tired of being bullied because he hasn't played Dark Souls a lot.
Heterosexual Valorant player.
Heterosexual Valorant
That-
player
that's his
is
new name.
crazy.
I love my Valorant player with homophobia.
I
No,
heterosexual.
no. Valorant player is the opposite of Dark Souls fan. Don't ask me why. I'm not taking questions.
I
I
know
mean,
that's a pretty
Milo's
accurate
played
statement.
Neither, I know for a fact.
I've played
That is
neither.
that is a pretty
Well, I
accurate
played
statement
Dark
though.
Souls.
Like to
I
Yeah.
played Dark Souls. Not very much of it.
you gotta play more, Milo.
Played
I
Dark Souls.
can't-
Tell me what to do.
Okay, so
Milo should play Night Rain.
I mean the dual mode is coming out. I saw that post, Gunther.
Yeah.
But anyway, yeah. So let's get down to the nitty
I don't know
gritty.
about World of Keflings.
You guys have World of Keflings. That's crazy. But anyway,
They're remaking it, and I only know because it's on the fucking Opera release thing.
Who did
down
the
to the
graffiti?
nitty gritty.
Who
um,
did the graffiti?
I did.
Come
I
on,
did the
admit
top
it.
one because it was mean.
I did the bottom one because I'm mean.
Wait,
Took a pan left.
where?
And I added
just-
an exclamation
I'm just
point
gonna
to
leave
Sprunks
those
because
there.
it didn't have enough force behind
I'm
it.
just gonna leave those
Tuco,
there.
I defended you.
I'm just gonna leave those there. Okay.
Fair enough.
So, you guys have the floor. Do as you would please. If we have anybody specifically who has something that they really want to do, I'll focus on you first, and we'll go from there.
Okay, yeah, because Jean just turned down Night of Despair for now.
Yeah.
I think Jade on the radio will call out. I think he's gonna leave the room that has Gibera in it and call out. It says, I think we should have a meeting about what we want to do next, explicitly. Get some group planning going.
Percy is yesotting right now.
When is Percy not yesotting, to be
Real.
clear?
Gene will have just left the knight's room, and he'll get on the radio and say, "I'll be there in a minute."
Percy is with Yesod, who I wanted to see anyway. Should we just meet the
Yeah.
information department?
Y'all can come up here. I am making some new tattoos right now. I don't know how useful I'll be.
Sure, I'll
That's
meet
fine.
you guys up there.
Okay. We're gonna go up there then.
As soon as Jade stops talking on the walkie-talkie,
Tuco DM.
Kirk walks into the hallway and says, "Hey, how knowledgeable on the different corps are you? You seem like you know a lot more than some of the people down here."
Tuco, working a lot through even the higher end jobs was why. How would I answer that? How much would I know?
How much you know and how do you?
Because he wasn't just a
Like,
grunt, he
how
was
much
like
you know.
pretty up there.
Yeah.
He got pretty up there in terms of like actual physical guard duty work. Not necessarily like on the politics side of it.
Okay. So, you, Jade, would probably have at least, like, a little bit of knowledge about the corpse. So surface level stuff about like most of the corpse and what their varying singularities do, or well, not specifically the nature of their singularities, but rather the various like popular tech that they might exhibit or utilize.
Sorry, my cough's acting out really bad. I might mute for a minute.
So if you had like a particular question, I could tell you what Jade knows about it.
Then Jade will respond. Not much more than what's public. I know a fair bit about Zwei, though. Anything in particular?
Oh. That's
Yeah.
why.
You
Oh.
definitely know more about associations than corpse, like fixer associations.
Hmm.
He wouldn't mention that, though. That's not what he was asked.
Ah. That would have
Damn
triggered something interesting.
Okay, as fuck. worries.
Anything I'm looking for information about U Corp specifically.
Well, let's search my memory for that one too. Go.
Alrighty, roll me a history check.
And yeah.
Oh my fuck. 28. Roll at 28.
Okie dokie. So, Jade, you can recall that while familiarizing yourself with each of the districts for the potential chance of experiencing at least some form of like deployment outside of the southern corner of the city. You started by familiarizing yourself with this like districts of the city that are in the southern corner, and so you came to U Corp. U Corp, a little bit or a good ways beneath, or like to the south of District L, where you're currently situated, is a coastal district that borders on a massive body of water called the Great Lake. U Corp itself specializes in the production of stasis preservation boxes that are capable of keeping various items, specifically food, but also other items, from any form of wear and tear that would be caused by either weather or time or anything like that. There's also the famous resonance tuning fork, which is a very popularly used item and is considered to be one of U Corp's primary technologies, synthesized from its singularity. The resonance tuning fork has the ability to join two things as though they were never apart.
Can you give me an example of how it's known to be used? Like, a use case example.
Freighter ships, for example. One or two freighter ships sailing across the Great Lake of U Corp can be instantly joined together and share their engines, weight-bearing capabilities, and anything else as though they were both like constructed as the same ship.
There's a lot of grey area there, but I'm not going to ask questions. You can't just weld two boats together. That's not how that works.
You can.
I mean, actually, I mean, parasail
resonance
boats.
tuning
are
They
fork.
can. That's the whole point.
With the resonance tuning fork, it's possible. They literally join together as though they were always the same boat. Like, if there are any questions about the specifics of that, I'm free to continue to explain, but because Jade would know this information.
U Corp is known for working largely in the public sector, and most of their products are based around preservation of perishables. They have a strange singularity that... actually, I kind of failed to explain it. Even Jade doesn't quite.
Oh, man.
Jade's like, it's strange.
Do you get the basic idea of it joins two things
Yeah,
together?
he gets it. He just doesn't really know how to explain it because it's kind of wacky in itself.
Uh,
But he would be like, you can join things together, though that leaves a lot of gray area for explanation.
uh,
I suppose that's relevant to Gunther, though. I mean, Kurt.
that's pretty ironic.
Jade is deadpan expression, doesn't know what you mean.
I'll tell you more when everyone's together. I got new information about personal stuff.
Jade will nod. Oh, at this point, this is when he would ask you for the information on those egos he has.
Yeah.
And then you probably spend that time writing them down on their way up to the information
Yeah.
department.
And Kirk will also ask, so who did you work for anyway? You seem to be pretty professional, and you know a lot.
I grew up with Zai.
Oh. Huh. A lot of pieces are falling together in really weird ways.
Anything important?
Not to me. I never really had too much of an issue with Zwei.
They're fine.
Though,
I will not. I was saying like I was like imagining Jade looking down at the book, but he's actually not. He's like looking dead ahead. It's just like the bird looking at the book.
yeah.
Mhm.
Though,
He's petting out a bird. We'll say it's an owl, just 'cause it's thematic.
Cool.
I think it's better perception anyway, so that probably works out for something I'm using to see.
though, having someone from Zoa here might be a trigger for something. That's another thing from the thing I'm gonna talk about when we all get together, actually.
Jade will think very clearly for a moment. I don't think Zwei had ever had anything to do with Lobcorp.
Nah. Nothing to do with Lobotomy Corporation. Though, the issues might follow us in here.
And we'll meet up with Jean on the way up to information.
I need to check something real quick, just specifically for minor details' sake. It's not necessarily the most important thing in the world, but I have to check something.
Oh.
Yeah.
I need a Pepsi, maybe we'll clear my throat.
I just need to make sure that I am not, Okay. So, I'm gonna alter. Yeah, no, he's not here, but what Jade said is not necessarily correct. And I may have like failed to communicate this to Jade or to Fem at some point, but the Zwei Association does have a title, LobCorp.
I'm sure they have H. I'm sure they've done work together, but
specific-
Jade would know? Question mark.
Yes, this is something that Jade would know. It's a very explicit tie.
Oh, okay.
The-
My bad.
Yeah, no, it's like my fault because like I don't think we ever like covered this specific thing. But the Zwei Association took part and like was hired by I-Corp in the Smoke War. And one of the like major sides on the side of I-Corp was the budding Lobotomy Corporation.
Was Wise war in that purely mercenary? Or did they have it actually side with I?
They were hired by I-Corp.
They had no actual actual stake in the war. They were just
Yeah,
hired.
they're just mercs. Hire mercs.
I mean, then
Who won that war?
I-Corp and LobCorp, because
Yeah,
the
considering
what you would know.
considering the budding LobCorp was on one side of it, I'm assuming that
Yeah,
their side won.
the Smoke War was effectively a War of the Wings, which is something that happens very occasionally in the city when a massive corporation is forcibly taken down by other massive corporations who have a vested interest in destroying them. It's
Lost.
the old Lobotomy Corp, or the old L Corp, lost. There was previously an old L Corp, which was
Loser Corp.
supported by a few other corporations. Let me.
Did old Lizard Corp also use abnormalities or different power generation?
They did not. They had a specific thing that you would remember, Jade, at least somewhat from your childhood. An old
Cookies.
singularity that produced this acrid black smoke that hung over the city. As LobCorp offered a clean, quote-unquote, alternative in Enkephalin, they were not they were looked favorably upon by a lot of companies that had a vested interest in getting LobCorp into power.
And LobCorp's singularity is the ability to create the bucket, basically.
If you remember, the
I think Bina said it.
true singularity of LobCorp was a substance called Cogito.
And that's what they put into the people. Yep.
Yes, that's what they put
like,
into people to create
injected into
abnormalities.
us. Or no, that's what we.
You know,
had
singularities are
injected
just
into
abnormalities themselves if you really think about it. Abnormality inception.
Yeah, so the old you would know that the old L Corp, the old G Corp, E Corp, and F Corp all participated on the same side, going up against I Corp, K Corp, R Corp, and Lobotomy Corporation.
Well, that's not even really a correction, because Zwei still doesn't have like any major strong ties to L Corp, because they're a mercenary group that was hired. Like, it's not like they're best
Sorry, which
friends or
corporations
something.
are involved?
That is a bit more what I meant with Jade. Like, I'm sure Jade would have been hired before, maybe like for something or other, but he doesn't know like a really explicit relationship. I assume, if you can correct me on that too, though.
Say that again. I got a little distracted.
Like, I'm sure L Corp is why I have like a generic Merc relationship at some point.
Yeah,
Like, not like a direct relationship. They've no
they were,
intrinsically tied outside of Merc.
yeah, outside of mercenary relationships, they are not intrinsically tied together. It is just like the big relationship that they would have is that they fought on the same side during the Smoke War. That is like the biggest connection.
How many years ago was that? The 10?
Last week.
We never clarified Jade's age.
The Smoke War the Smoke War took place over a period of 10 years before Lobotomy Corporation's rise to power.
Oh, so how long ago was it now?
For like you, given the time that you found out from Bina, that would be roughly 20 years ago.
I see. Noted. I'd say Jade's like 30-ish, 25 to 30. 25-ish.
Does that mean he was
Your child's older.
technically 30 at the start of the campaign? Or sorry, 20 at
I
the
don't
start of the campaign is what I meant.
I'm not sure we ever set an age.
Yeah, we never did. It's not like it severely matters, but like you can like
Yeah,
make your
okay.
character whatever you damn well please.
Abnormality that kills you for being old.
God.
What corporations did you say were involved in that, Tuco? I didn't
Can't
hear
the
that.
wait
Smoke
for
War?
the second form of the. I can't wait for the second form of the 17th. The shelter, the 17th of March is just like
Yeah.
an. Like, it's like a care facility, aged care facility.
It's the beach
So,
that makes you old.
the corporations involved in the Smoke War were the old L Corp, aka the previous energy maker of the city, E Corp, F Corp, and the old G Corp, which collapsed upon losing the Smoke War.
Okay.
Then on the opposing side, it was the company that would become Lobotomy Corporation, I Corp, K Corp, and R Corp.
Fascinating.
And additionally, Jade, as a member of the spy and an intelligent individual who is well studied, you would know that the main reason that a lot of companies sided with the company that would become Lobotomy Corporation were because of cheap energy deals.
I thought D&D was an escape.
Oh no! I forgot! Hem's Australian! No!
Hey, don't think that doesn't apply to the U.S.
It
and
does.
everywhere else.
It does apply to the U.S. and everywhere else, but Australia, as far as I remember, has very recent issues with fucking energy.
One of the parties just sold many.
Why are their
major
monopoly
water-
laws so lax? Y'all just
Because
let
the-
anyone do whatever the fuck they want.
Milo, it's
One
because
of
the
the-
monopolies make the laws.
You know
Crazy how that
Sydney,
works.
like Sydney, Australia, the Sydney, Australia, with the Sydney Opera House, the famous city, Sydney, recently had their waterworks and electricity works sold to private Chinese companies by one of the major parties.
Very cool. Very,
Very
very cool.
Yahoo!
Anyway, moving on.
Anyway, let's
Yeah.
fight a Sephiroth.
Yeah, let's move on and get actually back to the fucking game.
I wanna kill cheese. I wanna
Yeah.
kill cheese.
So you guys are heading up. You said you'd meet up with Jean on the way.
Yeah, I'd say
Mhm.
by now, they were. I'd say they
Don't.
were walking together. Yeah, if and
Yeah.
yeah, Jade and Kirk specifically. So they don't meet up with Jean once they reach the
So
information.
you're on your way
I
to
would say
information.
Jade would wait because the elevator's still. Jane can't be far. Jade would just wait.
Okay.
So
So Jean, what do you
Jean
do?
leaves the knight's room, and he'll step into the main room here,
Where are you going?
and he'll kind of just hang out for a minute. Just
Horrible.
Okay.
And-
Okay. If you take too long, Jade will leave.
Yeah, he said he'd be up in a minute. He's gonna be up in like 20 minutes.
Jade.
Jean, make me an Arcana check.
Oh.
Okey-dokey. 13.
We get +2 to all of our stats, and we still can't roll very well.
roll the 9 plus 4.
Not a soul.
Oh no. Okay.
Gene, you died.
No,
Jean
no,
is
no,
dead.
no, no, no.
He wishes.
No, he just fails to notice something, probably.
That's fine. I wasn't paying attention.
Clearly.
He's thinking about other shit.
He's thinking about his oath.
Tuco, is this one of your moments of trying to do like a gimme check so you can just give us information and then we fail the check?
No, this is something else.
Oh god.
Are we waiting for something?
Yes, I was just concentrating
Oh,
on
no.
something real quick. So, Jade, Kirk, you wait for a while for Kirk or for Sprunk, and then goddammit, Jean, and then he doesn't show up. So you move upward.
Oh god, what's the
Mhm.
square? Who moved the square?
Yes.
That's me. That was an accident.
The train to hell, where is it going?
Train to hell, it's... Oh, fuck, it left the station.
hell?
Beat someone.
What a name.
Choo-choo.
Gene, after a few minutes of waiting, your walkie-talkie pops with Kirk saying, "Hey, Gene, did you die to an abnormality?"
Which one of you was it? Which one of you was it that told me that one of the abnos that you ran into was considered a fiend?
I told you that out of character, not in character.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I'm
And
asking out
I
of
would guess
character.
the devil or the super devil.
Yeah, Fry shoots
Yeah.
as his fiend.
Okay.
Ooh, I can't wait to smite that bitch because I keep asking about it. It never is. I will, in response to Kirk's question, like 10 seconds later, I will say, yeah, I'm good. Sorry. I'm
Yeah,
heading
just
up.
making sure.
Um,
You could take a break or something. I'm just whenever people don't show up or go silent, that's the main cause.
Yeah,
And-
I'm good. I'm not going anywhere. I'll be up there in a minute.
Yep.
And
And
then
Kirk
I will-
continues up.
I will turn my walkie-talkie off. But I will basically I'm just kind of sitting there thinking for a few minutes, and once I'm satisfied, I will head upstairs and meet them. And then when we meet them, I got something. So no one say anything when we gather.
God, we all got some.
Gene's going first. Yeah, then I'm good. We'll head.
Hey, Tuko.
Yeah.
The eyeballs on the suit and the wing, do they move around or are they just kind of static?
Do they blink?
The ones that are like dotting your equipment, those stare unblinking.
What about
There-
the sword and the gift?
There are, yes, those ones, the ones that belong to Big Bird, those stare unblinking. The ones that nothing there is equipment has do blink.
And what about this? The eyes on? Okay, so everything from the Twilight set.
Yeah, the
Blink.
Twilight Set's eyes do not blink. The
They
nothing
move
there,
around or are they still?
they stare, fixed in their locations. They do not move.
Okay. Thank you. I don't think Jade was saying anything before we get to the information department.
Are you guys now waiting here for me, or
No,
you
we've
go up and I'll
gone
see
up. We've
you
gone
in-
up. We've
Yeah.
gone up.
Yeah. Okay. So
Yeah.
we're all there. We're all there now.
Okay, let me swap the.
Yeah, did Percy have a thing he was doing while he was tattooing, or was he
No,
just
I'm just
doing
tattooing and probably talking to Yasad.
So-
Not about
There-
anything, just in general.
Roll me a charisma check, Percy.
Okay.
No persuasion, just flat charisma.
Ah. 23.
Yasad likes you a lot more now in your conversation.
Yay!
It was very pleasant.
Gene, Yasad likes you a lot less.
I wish Gene could do that.
We were long rested after fighting that bird. Do we have our Yasad favor?
Yasad favor, you still have it.
Should have
I
long
don't-
rested since we fought bird.
Have you long rested since you fought the bird? You
If we
reset.
did not, we are now because holy
we
shit.
maybe technically didn't, but we will do that right now if that is the case.
Sure, you long rest. That is a save.
Cool.
So yeah, in your downtime, I guess Percy continues to work. And what will you guys discuss while you're in your downtime?
Gene
So-
said he wanted to go first, so
Yeah, Gene comes up behind you guys probably like 15, 20 minutes later.
And just when Jade's bird is on the table watching Percy as Jade stands somewhere else.
And there are probably two main things you notice about Gene when he comes in.
one is he's horrible and covered in flesh.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, you already knew that.
Yeah, but we notice it every time.
You're right. Yeah, actually, that's true. So, for one, normally he's for his aura and his paladin stuff is like those little nanobots buzzing around, and they tend to have like a bright golden yellow glow to them, and they have changed color. They're more of like a darker burnt orange now. And the second thing is, I will say, I kept forgetting to mention this, but it turns out you can't see Jean's face anyway, so it doesn't matter. So previously, I would say probably about since the Plague Doctor fight, Jean's face has been turned off because he's sad. But he comes back in the room, and for the first time in a while, you can see the glow of a smiley face from under the shit on his face. Yeah, I know you physically can't bring yourself to look at it, but it's there.
It is there. Look at him.
No.
Happy. I dare you. You don't need the food in your stomach.
Is there any?
Don't think so. All right, let's take a nap and talk about the next step.
Jade nods, so he's not looking in your direction in the slightest.
Is the bird looking?
No, the bird's watching Percy.
Does
who
the bird
tattoos.
nod?
Oh wait, the bird's watching Percy.
Yeah, it's on the table, just kind of standing there.
Can I gently turn the bird to face someone else?
The
bird is intent on you.
So you turn the body 180 degrees.
Which isn't really impressive for a robot, but
Right.
Dude, why are you staring at me tattooing?
I'm not. I can't see anything.
Roll deception. Do you think I'm
He's
stupid?
no, he's telling the truth.
So then why would I don't buy it?
The bird's just very interested in it.
You see okay. How about this, Percy? You'll see the bird's eye
You
kind of change color. You see the bird's eyes
Hmm.
flicker for a moment because they're little lights, right? You see them flicker for a moment. You can probably intuit this is Jade taking a peek at what's
Not
going
sure.
on,
So
and then he will speak aloud. He'll think for a moment before telling you something, whether I tell you,
mhm.
and then he'll think about Angela. Be like, it's fine. The bird itself is its own creature.
Oh, strange bird. I don't know why it's looking
Obviously,
at me,
don't. Obviously, keep that to yourself. I don't want to get in trouble when we leave here.
but- I mean, they probably know regardless.
with everything
No,
we've seen
I doubt the facility cares. It's in the outside world. AI.
Oh
illegal.
yeah, no, I
with
don't
everything
care.
we've seen down here, do you think we would care?
You know, you guys don't care. Jade just said it, but
Yeah. Well, Kirk
people
said that in
outside
character.
of the corporation. Oh, sorry, my bad.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
I
bird
never
watching
liked
person
that
is the
rule
bird's
anyway.
curiosity, not Jade's. He couldn't care less.
The bird wants a tattoo.
Can I roll to see if the bird wants a tattoo?
I'm let Tuka take care of that one. I have no idea on that.
Okay.
Tuko, does the bird want a tattoo?
The robotic AI bird doesn't want to.
Yeah.
Not an
yeah,
tat, just a regular tattoo.
well, it can't want
It
as
can't get
it's an
knocked
AI.
To be clear, Tuko, technically fun familiars are like their own sentient creatures that aren't just dumb animals.
Yeah,
I think
but-
I think it's six, but like they have like an actual. They're not just like. Let's take that how you will.
yeah, it's
in
just
lore and whatever.
yeah, it's just if that was the case, like you would all be dead right now. So like it.
I
like,
did.
For the purposes of this campaign, it fundamentally cannot be the case.
Oh wait, I forgot about something. Fuck a tattoo. Percy finishes up one of it. Hey. Percy finishes up one of his newer tattoos. Sort of wipes his skin off and then flickers a hologram out. I'm going to cast Find Familiar for a little
You
hologram.
rat.
Mom
You
and dad
would.
fighting.
No, I'm not making a rat. I'm gonna make-
No, I said
he
you're
was
a rat,
calling
stealing
you
my
a rat.
tricks.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh yeah, no. You're the one that you said it in VC. I forgot I had access to Find Familiar. And you were like, "Wow, I'm shocked you didn't take that." And I was like, You know what? I
I'm
think you're
going to.
right.
I thought it was cool. I'm like, oh, yeah, it's Jade's there.
Boo. No, I am gonna make a little hologram bat. I don't know what I'm gonna use this with. It's really only good for spying.
It's really only good for pissing Jade off.
That too.
Jade will acknowledge it. You can use their senses. For example, the bat you summoned has blind sight.
That's pretty helpful.
Oh, I just did it because I thought it was. I don't know. I think it's nice to be able to hear things you can't normally hear. It also
Anyway.
tied into Unseen Servant, so it worked out.
Great. Nothing. Now there's 7 people in the room. Gene isn't here yet, so what does that mean?
Which that was the last thing that I had to do. If
Okey-dokey.
tattoos are done.
So then, long rest is taken. The
Oh, wait, Gene did get here yet.
Yeah, I did show up.
oh, Gene did show up. Never mind. I'll bring him back.
Yep.
Tearing
I'm
Gene
orange
from
now.
the void.
So there's 8 people. There's 8 creatures in this room.
My god.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you're talking about people, Gene's 2 different people too, so.
Fuck!
I mean, personalities.
Hurts.
So
Yeah.
Kirk's got his own thing going on. We should stop
Yeah.
trying to count people.
so yeah, there's Yasad, there's Percy, there's Percy's bird, there's Jade, there's Jade's bird, there's Kirk, there's Gene, and then there's Marco.
I resent you calling a bat a bird. I don't know what a bat is, but I refuse to let it be called a bird.
I think it's just a mammal.
I assume some
Anyway.
kind of mammal.
It's a bird.
Now that we're all here, I think we're almost at that point where we should just discuss what we want to do going forward. I know that Jade seems a bit uncomfortable wearing the Twilight Bird equipment. Not like it's physically
don't-
uncomfortable, but like he has a strange disposition towards the equipment itself.
Gene finally has reasonable, usable insight, so he'll notice that and just say, "You feeling okay, Jade?"
Oh wow, Gene has an insight stat now.
Yeah. It's positive.
It's difficult to express. I think this is what most refer to as imposter syndrome. The level of power we've gained in such a short time doesn't feel right. That seems a little strange. That sounds a little strange.
I don't know.
I-
I mean,
It just feels strange to receive so much power in such a short amount of time.
I definitely agree with that. We're in interesting circumstances, but we're here nonetheless. I think it's good to make use of what we have.
Speaking of feeling alright, Gene, what was that? You just
Yeah, what
needed a
took
break
so
or something?
Yeah, I've been thinking a lot about stuff recently. Yeah, I went down and talked to the Night of Despair, and that was kind of the last nail in the coffin. I came in here with the purpose. For some reason, I was working for M Corp, and they sent me here to help out, and I was like, "Yep, you guys saved my life. I owe you. I'll do what you need." And the more I'm here, the more I figure out it doesn't seem like that's true, and so I've been looking for someone to give me a new direction. And then I was kind of striking out everywhere, and then I thought about it a little more, and I don't know why I was looking for someone else to give me a new direction. I don't know why I was looking for someone to tell me what to do. I don't want to listen to someone else anymore anyways, so I just I'm working for me now.
What you were
Hey,
used to, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot easier.
Yeah.
I'm different. This place, like Jade said, this place has changed us a lot in a short amount of time. Gene 2.0.
Because he's a robot.
Tuco, just a lore clarification.
Yeah.
Egos exist and are used outside of the corporation, right?
Ego?
Egos.
No, they are specific to LobCorp. You did
So
not
they've
know
never
they.
left the facility?
Yes, no ego has left the facility.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As far as
So even the egos that Red Mist use, that I've seen them use, I've never like, heard of them use that.
that's something that you don't necessarily understand. Yeah, the Red Mist, before up until the Red Mist's disappearance, she was never seen using anything like the equipment that you saw her using.
Was her armor the same that she's known to wear?
Wait a minute. This is.
Moving on.
I don't know how much Percy would know about this because he was on the back streets, but he wasn't a fixer. How long ago, approximately, from when we started at LobCorp, was the Red Mist's disappearance?
And years.
When you guys started at LobCorp?
Yeah,
So
like right before we entered the building. Around the same time.
So you heard from Bina that ever since you entered the facility, around 10 years have passed in the outside world, right?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Yes.
Yeah. How unfortunate. Carry on.
Oh, I don't think Sprunk knew that.
Oh,
He probably heard it, and
So-
I forgot. I missed that detail.
yes. So since you entered the facility, 10
I thought it was
years.
the way around, where the space inside was faster, not slower.
Yeah.
I thought it was the other way around. My mistake.
As far as you're concerned, a much longer time has passed for you guys here.
Yeah.
Because let's go back over that then. Let's pause for a moment. Bina explained that within this facility, since you entered, in between your bouts of consciousness, around 10,000 years have passed.
Like physically, that's what we would feel if we were awake the whole time.
If you were awake
If
the
we
whole
had
time,
any
yes.
concept of time, I guess.
If you had concept of time.
Our long rests are basically.
Oh wait, so
100
time.
years long
Okay,
instead of 8 hours.
Time does pass
So-
slower in the facility. You were correct about that. But yes, 10 years
It's
on the
also-
surface, 10,000 down where you are.
Huh.
see.
So that thing about
Fascinating.
gaining power too fast.
Yeah.
Turns
That's
out
true.
we were right on schedule.
Then,
Anyway, how
any
long?
past conversation Gene has had about getting out of here, he's even more angry than he was. In the
Retroactive retcon the
I was
ending.
wondering why nobody crashed out over the fucking, 10 years on the surface thing.
I understood it. I understood it, but Percy wouldn't give a shit.
Yeah, Percy not giving a shit, I
Percy has
understood.
nothing to get
I,
back to.
I understood Percy not giving a shit. That was completely fine,
also-
and I'm happy that you understood, Milo. But, yeah.
I also understood, and also Kirk doesn't give a shit.
Yeah,
To be
Kirk-
fair, at
yeah,
the
that makes sense.
time, technically, we hadn't done the White Knight fight, so Sprunk wouldn't have known that he had people.
Yes,
Forget about
yeah, that's
I
fair.
still
too.
knew I had a family. I just thought.
Oh right,
Yeah.
it was
Loved
just
him.
different circumstances.
Uh.
I just thought my family loved me.
He just thought his family loved him. But yeah, so, 10
I don't think
years.
Jay would have
Bina-
cared either. To be
Bina
fair.
revealed 10 years on the surface, 10,000 where you've been.
I highly doubt it's accidental that LobCorp got so many people who wouldn't give a fuck about the passage of time if they found out about it.
Yeah,
Like
'cause
that's probably part of the hiring
initially
process.
coming
Gene's
in,
the
Gene
exception, not the
probably-
rule.
Yeah, Gene coming in, he was basically a mindless robot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Anyways, we'll
I-
recross that bridge when we need to.
at time of hiring, all four
Ye-
people didn't really give a shit.
Getting back
Time of
to
hiring,
Milo's question.
How long had the Red Mist
Yes.
been? Had,
Since time
how
of
long
hiring, the Red Mist had been missing ever since a few months before the start of the Smoke War.
Okay.
So that's around
So
10,
like
a little more than 10,
20 and a
or
half
well,
years.
Yeah. So
Yeah, now.
from the present, around 20 and a half years ago, or around 10 and a half years ago prior.
Okay, so that's outside of Percy's lifespan. He doesn't care.
Wait, what?
Well, Percy's like
19?
Percy's like 22, but he would be too young to remember. He doesn't remember stuff from back then.
Okay, so it's within his lifespan, but outside of his
Yeah, Percy's a 20-something.
knowledge.
He does not know his exact age, but he's a
He's-
20-something.
He's a 20-something that has memories of the last, like, 10 years.
Yes, exactly.
All right. So yeah, that is explained to you. You would understand and know that the red mist disappeared that long ago.
I could not have worded that worse than outside
And
of his lifespan.
someone asked about armor. The red mist wasn't known necessarily for wearing any particular armor. She was known for wearing a black trench coat.
How ready of her. Well, moving on.
Thank you for that.
First thing I'd like.
Hey, oh hell. How much of this can we say in front of Yasad?
We can just kill ourselves if we need to. We just
Yeah, I guess worst case scenario. All of that was probably just said out loud, I think. In front of Yasad.
I would say Sprunk just said that, not.
Yeah, I thought this was a
No,
meta discussion.
You're
I'm not gonna
right,
lie. I
can
thought we
just
were
kill
metagaming.
ourselves, that's fine.
So anyway,
Anyway,
Jade will.
I know that the goal right now is to deal with God, what's her fucking name?
Gebra?
The red one. Yeah, Gebra. To deal with Gebra, but I think
we also need to-
Chesed
we need
might be the target.
We also need
I
to
will
tell.
say-
We need to tell someone we're prepared.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm itching to get some Sephira. You know, let's move down to this room so we can talk very freely.
Yeah, real quick.
Yeah,
Yes, we'll be back.
Real quick. Jade. Jade, you were asking a question, I believe, like just a second earlier. What
I
was
was going
that?
to talk as part of the conversation. No. Jade was going to say something, but Percy spoke over him.
hey. What was he gonna say?
That is what
You can't
happened. That's why I was
lead
asking
with
him
that.
to clarify. But if,
No,
he-
it wasn't,
if he's not gonna say anything like in character, then he's not gonna say
It's in relation to this conversation. It's not like.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, like it's not like he's going to bring up a new topic. He's like, this topic.
Yeah,
We're on.
okay.
What we're going to do.
So you descend
he's
down to
gonna
the
bring it
lower
up.
floor outside
Yeah.
of Yasad's earshot. What do you do?
Anyway, you said you wanted to focus on Chesed. Do you have a particular reason for that over Gebra?
I have a feeling that one will be much easier than the other, and knowing that each time we beat one of these, we get a little bit stronger and a little bit better, I think it's better to start with the easy prey.
True. Though we have no idea how to activate that meltdown. Gebra, we can just go and do it.
That's what I'm wondering, but
And we're gonna have to figure out eventually.
yeah, I also
Fair enough.
One meltdown tends to cause another one, so. I mean,
that
Yeah, the
too.
last ones did all kind of like happen at once.
And I'm thinking I could ask Angela. I don't know if she'd answer me.
I doubt it.
I think it's best to avoid speaking with her where possible.
I think, no matter how weird it is, I think it's part of our job to figure it out.
Yeah.
Inevitably. In that case, we have three things we want to do as a group. Fight Gebra, fight Chesed, and speak to Hakma.
I think,
Do we want to place Gebra at the top of that list?
I personally think we should speak to Hawkman first.
Yeah, tell them
Why?
we're prepared and get it out
If
of the way.
I'm-
See what
I
happens.
just want to, because we have no idea what he was looking for. And I
If
just
I'm
would like more
Hey.
information.
Ranking
We've-
Ogmas is at
we've-
the bottom of my list.
Yeah, I hate the guy, but maybe progressing with him triggers the next chain reaction of meltdowns. Who knows?
Maybe.
That's
I
true.
think he is kind of a mystery, and I'd like to solve some mysteries.
I'm not opposed to that reasoning.
Scooby and the gang.
Then on a,
Marco's the dog.
I'm willing to vote for Hakma at the top of the list. Then
I can
That's-
tolerate going to Hakma
That's my vote, but
since the rest of y'all do want it.
I'm willing to hear other opinions, but it seems like we're in agreement.
I think it's fine. We can go to Hakma.
Okay.
Then one further note on
Hmm?
personal to-do list. There's still a couple of things I want to do. Is there anything else anyone else wants to do? Just so we're all clear on what we're doing instead of splitting up free for all again.
Like period or right now?
Right now.
Right now,
I think right now I want to talk to Hakma. I've
Right
got other
now,
stuff
I
kinda
wanna
wanna
talk-
do, but I think right now I want to talk to Hakma.
if you two wouldn't mind, because I'm not really trying to be sneaky about it, we can go to Hakma. Do you mind if I split off with Kirk first? For a
Why?
private matter?
I'd rather have
Personally.
everyone there for Hakma, if I'm being totally honest with you.
Well, no, I just meant we'd lag behind a minute. We're not gonna
Yeah, Jade,
split up, really.
Why don't you and I go take care of whatever you need to do? They can do their thing. And
If
we'll-
Kirk
we'll-
doesn't mind. He's
we'll
a
meet at
he's
the
a
elevator
guy.
down to Hakma.
To be clear,
No.
there are two things I want to.
Oh, you go first.
I want to get Magic Bullet back, and I want to speak with the Frash Shoots. I
I
also am
would
very
love
greedy, and I
to
want to
be there.
use the Yasod favor again. If no one else has any other intent use for it.
I don't have plans
I
for
had
it.
some ideas, but I don't have anything specific I need to ask him about, so I can hold off.
Me too.
If you don't mind, then I will use it.
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
I'll hang with you and we can do
Alright.
some stuff and then
So-
can do something.
Considering
think-
how large the room is, I think Jade will split off with Jean to one corner to start working on their plans.
Before you split off,
Apologies.
there's personal matters for me. And this is more of a I want everyone's input.
Sure.
So I got some information from Bina. Didn't have to do anything for it because she was very interested.
What else is new?
And he holds up his arms and says, so we did some memory reading like the first time we met her, and this is Marco.
One of your arms opens up and waves at us.
it sprouts a smaller separate
A
arm.
smaller separate arm. No.
No.
Oh.
So I got Bina to isolate and basically show me the memories of the Blood Fiend that was in the arms. To try and figure out. And he is still dormant and sleeping. But I wanted everyone's input on this situation. The story's actually a lot tamer than what you would think of when you think of something like a blood fiend. Just some guy who was at the top of the ladder from U-Corp. Got screwed over by big corporations, of course. Kicked out onto the streets. And hunted, apparently, by a group known as Zwei.
Sounds
Out
like an
of-
assassin. Sounds like a cleanup assassination.
Out of character here. Percy wouldn't know to be looking for anything, but I have high insight. Do I clock anything from Jade when Zwei is mentioned?
No.
No,
Me,
because
he'll-
that
he'll-
part of your mind is locked.
Well, that too. That my
No, but
mind's
I
not
mean, like,
locked
he
of
will
why.
If you want to try and insight something, the way he says sounds like a cleanup assassination. Something I assume to be
was-
common in this world, Tuko.
I was just seeing if his disposition changed at all. I wasn't looking for anything in particular because I wouldn't know to. That was just passive.
Yes.
Tuko.
While yes, cleanup assassinations are common, and fixer associations do perform a lot of different types of work, it seems odd that the Zwei Association would be hired for a cleanup assassination in particular. They usually perform security.
They're more on the
Wouldn't-
defensive side.
Then you can probably insight that the way Jade Six should be sounds like a cleanup assassination, not usual as well. You could probably, if you really wanted to, that he was very knowing when he said that. He had a very insight into what he was talking about. Wasn't just like
I
him
don't know
pulling
if you're
strings
looking for
together.
anything. I was just curious what his
I don't
reaction
know.
was.
You use your insight to do what you want. I'm just saying you could probably intuit about it.
Tuco, can I ask again real quick?
Yeah.
I think we learned when we were first told what Kirk's arms were. What
Yes.
is a blood fiend just like
It's a vampire.
a guy? Oh, it's a vampire. Okay.
Yes.
It's a
just
guy.
who
It's a
is
guy.
vampire. I
Yes.
didn't know if it was some sort of inhuman devil demon monster thing. It's just
Yes.
a guy. It's a vampire.
Blood,
It's literally
yes,
a vampire.
blood fiends are, yeah, in the simplest terms, vampires.
Okay, cool.
When you say he's dormant, do you mean within your arms or he's got a body
Uh,
somewhere?
Body completely taken apart by the people who made the arms, tested on, and this is the last, probably, of whatever's left of him. And he's in a sleep-like state, but he's been trying to wake up by getting more blood.
Sounds less and less like usual as I work.
That almost sounds.
Well, the people who caught him, I don't think are Zwei.
Okay.
They trapped him.
This is
With the
something
bait.
Kirk's saying, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so then you don't need to look to me for aid unless you have something specific you're asking me, Fem.
If Jade can attire any kind of strange body experimentation like that to any of the corpses he's familiar with.
Not a corporation, no. Nothing on your level. This would be something smaller.
Ooh! Does anything click for Percy, Tuco? Because I just had a thought.
Ask me your question in DMs if you want to keep it secret, and
Yes.
and I'll answer you.
The sort of being taken apart sounds a little reminiscent of I don't think Gene has told Jade or Kirk about this
Yeah,
yet.
Gene hasn't really talked to Kirk about his backstory at all.
I don't think so, yeah. But yeah, it sounds a little like something I recently found out about myself.
Yeah.
I don't know. It doesn't sound one-to-one. I don't know if they're connected.
I saw most of the process, but
Uh-huh.
it was like the memories were mine for a bit there.
That's
Very, very surgical and precise.
yeah, that I think is not like mine.
Mm.
I had when we fought the knight, I had a sort of vision of my past. Some of my memories were not accurate, I think. Although I have two sets of memories. I think the old ones are wrong and the new ones are real, but it could easily be the other way around.
Yeah.
But either way, pretty much the last thing I remember before I got robotified, I was getting eaten by people, like
Oh,
torn up and fucking cannibalized and shit.
then I doubt it's the same people.
Yeah,
That-
it does not sound.
They were definitely more on the side of this is a blood fiend, a rare creature type
Yeah.
science, taking all the pieces and trying different tests on them one by one, and
Tuco.
It-
Blood fiends don't eat people, right? They just like suck blood or whatever.
Blood fiends, you wouldn't have the like. None of you would have a specific lot of information about blood fiends. They are
Okay.
Yeah.
very rare, very rarely experienced by the average city dweller.
Got it.
which is probably a good thing.
Yes, it does seem that way. But anyway,
Yeah.
yeah, I don't. It doesn't seem like those are related.
But anyway, the last thing Bina said was that she could wake him up. And I turned her down for now. But
And you're gauging our opinion on that topic?
yes. Because I want as much. I want as many options as possible to fucking get through what we're going through right now. And that's just another option on the table, is what could Marco do for our little band of fucking victims
Misfit
here.
toys. I think that is a valid reasoning. I will add.
I'm just not the most into having someone else probably in my head sharing some of my body.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I don't know exactly how it would work.
Me
Marco
neither.
waking up, but like two heads are better than one when they have their own heads. Two heads in one head, I think, is worse than one. So he may be able to help, but he may hurt more than he helps. It's it's hard to know.
Even then, I have to feel bad for the guy. The story is all too common. Get screwed over by some big corporation, get thrown into the back streets, and get chopped up.
I certainly sympathize, but we've got important work to do, and
Yes.
adding a new friend may jeopardize that, prolong it.
Definitely.
And that is the worst case scenario for me personally.
It would be, I think, personally too risky. But he is slowly waking up on his own without Bina. Is the
For what it's worth, I think that it might be easier to reason with him if you chose to wake him up instead of him having to force his way into your body.
That's what I was going to, is he is definitely, as I fight more things down here, he is slowly waking up on his own.
Jade will chime in. Alternatively, Kirk, Prosthetics are quite advanced these days. Killing him is also an option.
Well, that would be the option. I've already been promised by the higher ups replacement arms. If we get out of here.
What, you
higher
believe
ups
them?
Here?
No, I don't believe them, but it's an option that could happen.
Suppose.
Like Angela and A said it?
Yes.
I think that honestly, I want to say it sounds bad because I mean that's a dude, but what's the alternative? You It wouldn't be great to live with two people in your head, especially if one of them is probably constantly pissed about it.
I think both would be.
That too. But one of them is trapped. And the other one is not
Like that.
responsible, but will probably be held responsible.
They kind of might both be trapped if we let one out. Anyways, I know this is probably not the answer you were looking for. I think it seems like it's up to you.
Yeah.
If you decide to let him out and he gets out of hand, we got your back. But
Ow.
figure it out. We have to.
If he gets out and fucking completely takes control and is some kind of evil bastard, you can't even kill me to put me down.
I can certainly try.
It wouldn't last.
What do you mean?
I mean, while we're down here.
We always come back.
Oh. I mean, we never did experiment with saving after we killed someone.
Oh, right. Does anyone want to volunteer?
Not
I-
excited.
For what?
I still, out of character, I still think that experimenting with saving after someone dies is a bit meta. I still don't really know how the saving thing works. in
No,
character.
I
We
think
know
I
it.
think
We know it
we
because of
understand
the
it in
memory
character.
machine thing. We have a lore reason now.
Yeah.
I personally, this is both Percy and Milo. Don't want to fuck with it.
Probably
I think it is dangerous to fuck with it.
Jay,
All
please,
right,
it's not worth
Gene
the
and
risk.
I think it is dangerous to fuck with it, but also I'm very curious.
Yeah,
Risk
it's
assessment,
gonna
it's
be
not
one of those
worth the
mysteries
risk.
that hangs over our head, but I don't think it's worth it.
We'll check it out in the final session.
Yeah.
Because Gene's got Revivify, I can bring someone back from the dead.
Gene's fucking. Gene wants to know what happens because he's not the one that's gonna die.
Exactly.
That too. Yeah.
I want to test because we're playing with someone else's life.
All right. Do we want to? You and Jade wanted to sort out that Abno.
Yeah, let's split. Kirk, are you good?
Yeah. Yeah. I wanted anyone's input on this and to scout out if anyone had any information that I didn't.
I do have some input. I'll let you know, but if I come across anything, I mean.
Yeah. So I think
What
we're
is?
fine.
Gene wants to insight check.
Yeah,
that.
I was about to ask if anyone wanted to insight check that.
No, still not good enough. That's a 7.
Nope. I'm not rolling deception against that. I can't roll that low.
I know. Kirk probably doesn't have to insight check that because he literally is about to be one-on-one with Percy.
Yeah, Kirk doesn't need to bother. If anyone has passive above 22,
So Jade, if you have passive above 22.
His passive is 18.
okay.
So you can roll on it.
You can roll on it if Jade
He's
cares.
not going to. He does not
Yeah.
care.
Jade does not care.
But yeah, if we're splitting up now, then I guess we'll meet when we are prepared.
Yeah, let's meet at the elevator to Hawkmas when we're done.
Yep.
Yes.
Where are you guys going to go?
Kirk and Percy.
We're gonna
are
go speak to
stay
your
here.
sod first.
Yeah, okay. Kirk and Percy will focus on you first then. Where are you guys going?
We're staying here after these two leave.
Oh,
'cause
okay.
We're talking
I
about
think-
what have you.
Yeah. We would either
Unless
be
Kirk
walking
wanted
and
to go
talking
somewhere else.
down.
Oh right, yeah. We'll walk and talk on the way to the elevator to Hawkmas.
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys are gonna go and wait at the elevator to Hawkmas?
No, well, yeah, but we're gonna
yeah,
talk
like
on the way
while you're
there.
talking is what I meant.
Yes.
So
Yes.
what were you guys gonna talk to each other about?
So, what do you have?
That's presumptuous. If Kirk was paying attention, there's while Kirk was explaining more about his arms, Percy looked a lot more contemplative than usual. He keeps this like dickhead air about him of knowing everything, but he really seemed to be thinking. And
First time in his life.
yeah, for the first time ever. Kirk, what? I know that you were a
That
bouncer,
plus-
but
that +6 to intelligence really.
Bro, you are not the thinker.
but what relation to the syndicates did you have before you came here, if any?
As little as possible. Look, I already told you about the thing where I was a bouncer that had never punched anyone outside
Yeah.
of this facility. So you could probably tell that I tried to hop around
soy boy.
locations to avoid the sort of organizations.
Well, from what
They
I
always
remember,
seem to bring trouble around.
I toyed with them for a while. I spent a little bit of the past couple years before coming here tied in with the ring.
Tuka, do I know anything about the ring?
Far as you know, nothing.
Tuco, do I care?
It's a longer story than I care to get into because it's not relevant, but there was something that I heard about while I was climbing the ladder there. They fuck around a lot with body modification and experimentation with the human form in general. I never fucked with any of it. I think that robotics is pussy shit.
As Kirk is not subtle about this, as you talk about I never fucked with any of this, he's looking up and down at your tattoos.
It's a different situation. I think people who try to strip themselves of their humanity to get stronger are pussies. I use the augment tattoos because they still rely on my skill.
Yeah.
He's elitist, is essentially what he's saying.
So what do you think about a person who makes their own mechanical parts?
I
They'd
still don't
have to
like
be
it.
They'd have
I
to be pretty
think-
skilled to make them.
I think the further you pull yourself away from your humanity, the less the strength matters. That's why I really did not take to Gene at first.
Well, I think the only person down here that is an unknown is Jade, and everyone
Don't
else.
get me started.
Everyone else was pulled quite forcefully away from the
Yeah.
community.
I've stopped resenting it now because none of you chose it. I have no idea about Jade. I've been trying to learn, but he's
He's
a
Jade.
lot sneakier and a lot more intentional than the two of you, so I haven't gotten anywhere with that. And I'd rather die for real than ask him, but
Do you want me to ask?
if you like. But there was a workshop that they experimented with the human form. It was something called Tuco, tell me how to pronounce it.
That's a weird name.
Hematocrit.
Hematocrit workshop. I wasn't involved in it. I stayed off in my own section of things, but they worked with something called a resonance tuning fork. And
U Corpse thing.
U-Corpse thing?
Jade was just telling me the resonance tuning fork was from U Corp.
I think that the ring might have been involved in what happened. When I heard you describing it, I guess I didn't process it when I read my notes, but it clicked that that's something those freaks would do. It feels really gross to say, but I think that your whole situation right now might have just been some pretentious piece of shit trying to create art. It's probably for a final exam, if I'm honest. You can take that as you will, but I figured I should tell you what I know about it. What is Kirk's expression right now, if I can ask?
You can't.
I can't. Me
I'm
a
trying to
peek
look
into
for
his
something.
mind. I don't have to roll insight. I am God. My mind is like one of those 1940s psychiatrist journals about facial expressions.
Probably incorrect.
Yeah.
Kirk, as soon as you say hematocrit workshop, fucking laughs and says, "Yeah, that's the bastards."
I figured.
So
Yeah.
we're
I think that this whole situation with you was
but
for
you
some
said
piece of shit's.
but you said they used the tuning fork, right?
Yes.
That is interesting.
I don't know anything about the tuning fork. I essentially just heard a name. I can intuit some things. It put those arms onto your body, presumably.
So the resonance tuning fork, from what Jade briefly said to me, basically is one of the big technologies that these companies have.
Mm-hmm.
And it basically combines two things. But that part's relatively simple. Yeah, the arms combined with the body type, they probably used it that way.
Yeah.
What's more interesting is Marco being someone very a elder of U Corp, the company that is supposed to own the tuning forks.
What did they? I have to wonder what they were doing with a crime syndicate. If I'm honest, I think it's weird that those two are connected.
Well, if Marco was exiled from UCorp and Zwei was hunting them down, which seems like Jade thought that was
Jade
unusual.
already thought that was strange.
And now some random back alley freaks were able to catch him and apparently knew where he was hiding out and used UCorp's own device on
Yeah.
him. Everything is starting to connect, isn't it?
Not in a way that I like, but yeah. I don't know. I wish I had more to tell you. I really don't.
Well, that tells a lot, actually.
I did check
But-
out for most of my time in the ring.
Oh.
So I only really know what was going on. But that's just what I heard. A few names here and there.
Yeah, you just had to go in
I just
and
need to
do
be reminded
something
of it. Yeah.
in the ring and then get out.
No, I was a part of the syndicate. I got scouted. I got scouted. I didn't stay for long. Which they don't take well to, but I don't know. I ended up there because someone asked me to. I moved up pretty quickly. I pissed off the wrong people and I ran and came here. That's the long and short. That's not what I originally wanted to talk to you about. I really just needed to tell you what I knew about it because it seemed relevant. I'm glad it helped out, but
Very much.
I'm looking into things right now regarding the Magical Girl Oaths because I've taken each of them. I am the King of Greed's successor.
I mean, hopefully
There are-
not.
Well, okay, I'm the Magical Girl of Happiness's successor, but it feels like a weird title for an adult man. So, I believe that I can take on more of a support role now with some of the abilities I have. Can I use you as like a testing dummy, real quick? You
What are
seemed
you
like
trying-
the best one.
What are you trying to test?
I believe I can have you take an oath, and it'll help us both out, essentially. A binding thing.
Oh.
Are you going to marry him, mechanically
Yes.
speaking?
Mechanically speaking, yes. Modified, but yes.
And what would this be? Are you trying to test if, similar to the abnormalities, giving you power with an oath, now that you're technically
Yes,
a magical girl,
exactly.
you can make other people take oaths in the same way and get
Yes,
a
exactly.
smaller portion of the power?
Essentially.
That is interesting.
Right?
But which it would
It would
I would-
take a
I
minute,
would-
but we have to
I would
wait on the others
assume-
anyway.
I would assume that you could only transfer the oath of happiness because that's the one you got the
Yes,
power
correct. Correct. I just only got to thinking about it because I went and took the other one. I don't have power from any of those.
We would have to be careful, I feel. If we spread the power around. If I could even see if one of our if everyone had it and then someone made another person unhappy,
That's
then
part of the worry.
they lose the power and are now unhappy with the person that they made unhappy.
Yeah.
And it might chain reaction.
That's the worry of it. I think I'm gonna stick to one person, and that's assuming it works to begin with. But
Okay.
it was either you or Jean, and frankly, I think Jean is much stronger than me already. I don't know what I would do to help him. I think he's all set.
Mhm.
I don't know. Keep it in mind. I don't know what I'm capable of fully.
Yeah.
I have a feel for things. It's like a gut feeling, I guess. Would we have reached the elevator by now, Tuco?
Yeah,
Probably. Yeah.
Cool.
you would have reached the end or the elevator on Hawkman's floor, so then we can refocus if you guys are ready.
I do want to ask,
Oh,
why
yeah.
do you say that we need everyone there to test it?
What do you mean?
You said in order to do it, you would want everyone
Oh,
there.
no, I wouldn't want everyone there.
Oh,
I don't. Did I say that? I didn't mean to.
I think so.
My bad. No. I think if anything, it's better if it's
Yeah.
kept between us, but that might just be my habit.
Okay.
Ready.
Now we can
Oh,
ready?
refocus.
Wait.
Oh.
Why do
Oh.
you have my old notebook?
Oh, it's habit. I don't like leaving anything behind. I like you saw a bit of it in our conversation with everyone earlier. I can't abandon any option, any tool that I might be able to keep around. Any I don't like closing off paths, or I guess that's the way I would say it.
Do you
Just-
mind if I see it real quick?
Oh, yeah, it's yours anyway, but
Well, no, you can keep it. I don't fucking want it.
yeah,
Um,
I figured if I can take anything from either the ramblings of White Knight in here or any small piece of it that's not ruined, then it would have
Got it.
any value.
Tuco, I'd like to cast Identify on the old notebook.
And you can cast it as a ritual because we're just gonna be sitting here for a while.
Yes, I'm casting it as a ritual. That's the only way I have it.
Take your exhaustion point, baby.
Yeah.
Do you really want to take an exhaustion point into the next fight, though?
I use my overclock table for it, according to Tuco. Unless he wants me to do both.
No,
rituals are done the same
yes,
way.
rituals are done the same way. You would take an overclock if you were using it as a spell slot.
Oh, I'll just use it as a spell slot then. I have like 10 of them and I don't do anything with them.
Okie dokie.
Oh, so it's instant now.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Let's see. Do you want me to like read off what you identify from it?
Yes.
And you were
Before
using
we-
this on the notebook, right?
Clip away. Yeah, the old one.
the
The one that
room.
was fucked with by White Knight.
Yeah. Scan over it. Go ahead and make me
Say Arcana, I'll cry.
What else would it be?
I have no idea.
make me a religion check.
They're the same.
Okay.
So
Fair enough.
but that works out. That's fair. That's fair. Only a 12.
Can I give the help?
Oh,
action?
help action? Question
Help
mark?
action for advantage. Yeah, I'll allow it.
I rolled worse.
I do
Doesn't
find it
matter.
funny that sometimes often Percy will need to get information that he can.
You cut out.
You need Jade to help figure things out sometimes.
Oh,
Wow.
cut
Man,
but
you
I
are
think we
really-
got the joke.
What the?
I don't know what's going on. I'm sorry, chat.
yeah. Well, the point is, you-
Percy would rather exhaust all options before going to Jade for help, frankly. In character terms.
you
That's the
attempt-
last of last resort.
You attempt to identify the notebook. Your like tech that you attempt to use to scan it freaks the fuck out.
Mm.
You hear a voice in your head, Percy.
Shit. What do I hear? And how much reverb is on it?
Oh.
Rebellious child. Would you dare attempt to gaze into something that you were not meant to see?
Oh no! Oh no! I'm sorry, Percy.
Fuck! What do you mean not meant to see? He gave it to me!
Jade's already made this mistake.
Hell, I'm not responding to it. What do I have to say?
The scriptures I wrote
Yeah,
for thee
clearly I did it.
were intended for the propagation of my faith, not for the meager analysis of your pitiable machinery. I shall not take such an insult lying down, my child.
Percy has an eye twitch reaction every time White Knight calls him his child. just for flavoring. Every time without fail it has happened in the past 20 sessions.
Suffer this penance in my stead. Farewell. The voice leaves your mind. Percy, make me a religion check.
Religion check?
Yep,
Again.
no help action this time.
Ugh,
TK.
12.
Percy,
Fem,
you
did
are
you
no
just get
longer able to
shot?
use the identify spell.
What? Ah,
You are
Alright.
so lucky. You are so
Oh.
lucky.
it could have gone
Could've
worse.
been way worse.
Could have been worse.
Jade
I
got
can
something
cope with that.
way, way worse.
I can cope with that.
Cope and see.
Cope and
Too
see.
bad he didn't lose Find Familiar. That would have been way funnier.
I'm probably not going to use much of either. I plan on using Find Familiar for snooping. I don't have anything
None of them
else.
have very good stealth checks though, so beware.
Charlie Brown's dog.
So, Tuco, what do I see?
Shut the fuck up.
Gunther or Kirk, you see that like Percy's eyes, right? Kind of like as he's scanning the
Eye
tech,
tattoos.
his like scanners just fucking fritz out and then go dark, right? And you see Percy's eyes roll into the back of his head. And it's only for almost like a split second. And then he like kind of shakes his head and is back to normal.
Okay, well, I didn't get much useful from that, and I don't know what he
just
just did to
happened?
my brain.
Wait, he? What just
The
happened?
White Knight
Oh,
did not like me doing that.
that's interesting that he's still
Yeah,
attached to this.
interesting that he's still attached. Honestly, he gave me all the information I needed by doing it. I don't like that he's still in my head. I don't like that he has some sort of influence over my tech.
Hmm.
I don't like the implications of that for future run-ins with him.
Hmm.
Percy's
Well-
gonna sit down and start writing in his new book about what had happened. And that's
Jade
all
could
I
have
have.
warned you, just saying. He'd be like, do not do that.
Jade
and
can
you wouldn't
suck my dick.
Jade has made these mistakes already. Did not
All
go
right,
well.
and so now we will leave Kirk and Percy, and we will focus in on Jean and Jade. Jean and Jade, what were you guys gonna do?
To be clear, Sprung.
Following Jade.
Yeah, Jade will not really speak at all unless you start conversation.
No, he doesn't either.
Jade will go to Yasod and ask, Yasod, I'd like you to see if there's a particular ego matching my description.
Very well. I'll open up the database.
Is there something that allows me to use multiple of my skills? And just out of character, I'm going to say a weapon ego that would use both his strength and dex at the same time for its multipliers.
Modifiers, you mean?
Yeah, the modifiers. Because he is really high in both.
There
Let's
is.
see, listen.
Ooh.
Then I'll take the ego page for that if you don't mind.
Interesting. Well, it does. While it will use both of your modifiers, it appears that I am being restricted from accessing it.
I mean, it's in the architecture department.
And
Oh.
it's a
Or-
super plus.
Or it's a super. In that case, since you are unable to provide the information for me, would you be willing to answer something else instead?
Certainly.
Jade's head will turn towards Sprung for a second.
Like
We're after
Timer.
we're after an ego weapon that would allow you to use your strength to deal damage at a range.
Hmm. I would I'd be interested in that.
That's why he's asking. It's for you, not him.
Whose
believe-
fucking timer is going off in the
Who
background?
needs to wake up?
I'm
Who
sorry,
has
it's
to go
my
get
house
something out of the
mates.
oven?
I'm sorry. He's still sleeping through his alarm. I will moot.
Who is it, me?
Tell
I
your
could bang on the
house
wall
mate
real
to
hard,
get
but-
off his ass and go to work.
I believe.
Curtis, wake up!
Not Curtis.
I didn't mean it. Leave Curtis be. What did Curtis ever do to you?
Good morning.
Good morning, Curtis.
Morning, Curtis. Sleep well.
Sorry, go on, Chica.
So he says, yes, there is an ego like that in this facility, but I'm not exactly sure if it would be what you're looking for.
I'll just take the information. If it's not appropriate, then we'll just deal.
It belongs. You see a printout. It's of a familiar abnormality. Blue star.
Oh. Well, I'd certainly be interested in looking at least. Oh wait, that one's on Bina's side, isn't it?
No, it's on
Never mind,
Hakma's
I'm
side.
not fucking... Oh, thank God. I'm not fucking going over there.
Bro
Unless
will
I
not.
really need to.
Which one does Jean like less?
Bina.
Jean is a little annoyed by Hakma. Jean hates Bina.
I don't see why hate must be reserved for one. I comfortably hate both.
I mean, he hasn't really had a reason to hate Hakma yet. He's annoying and weird, but he hasn't done anything hate-inducing
So cryptic.
yet.
Like, what a scumbag. Fuck a bitch called Hakma. Hakma balls.
I think I'm not sure what Jade's opinion is actually. Jade probably agrees. Kirk hates both of them, but likes interacting with Bina more because Kirk sees interacting with Bina as like a fucking game to play to try and deal with. Kirk sees Bina as having like rules to play along with, and Hakma is just fucking vague and annoying.
Hakma has rules that you could never begin to figure out.
Yeah.
Exactly. That's where I'm at with them too. Like, I think Percy dislikes Bina more, but is more willing to interact with Hakma.
You know what we should do? We should go get the funeral of butterflies and put it in the same room as Hawkma, and they'll talk each other's ears off for the next 3 million years.
Thank
We don't
you.
deal with them anymore.
I have thought about going to talk to that guy and say, "Hey, go fuck yourself." Not even like trying to get his ego to say.
He,
"Hey,
like, I
fuck
went back
you,
and
I
watched
hate
that
you."
VOD. He talks the exact same as Hawkman does.
I believe it.
Yeah, they're both fucking assholes.
Um,
I'm just tickled
You,
by this whole thing.
you all set here, Jade?
Yeah, I'm waiting on the ego equipment from 2K. And we can decide if we want to go get it for you or not. Are you still finding it, 2K?
I scooped it up just now.
Bro is searching.
It took me a minute because not all Aleph weapons were created at the same time. So like I have them like they're not listed by category.
Oh,
But you have the IRL
version.
version
Yeah,
of Jade's notebook.
Rotted.
Yes.
Speaking of funny ego stuff,
And I need a definite
noticed-
brawler reader, otherwise my brain will melt.
I noticed when I was looking back through some of the stuff that Gene has, the set bonus for Child of the Galaxy, its weapon is a short bow, so like I wouldn't really use it. But the set bonus, I get to add my highest saving throw modifier to all attack and damage rolls made with the weapon, and my highest saving throw is a plus 21. So I'd add plus 21 to all attack and damage rolls with Child of the Galaxy stuff if I had the set bonus.
Oh, okay, I'm back. Jade will write it down and just give the note as well to Gene. I think this is also what Kirk was after. I'll have to share it with him later. Is it of interest to you?
It is. Ooh. It's certainly interesting. Because it's a ranged thing that doesn't scale off my strength. It scales off my charisma, which is better.
Wait.
So I would certainly be interested in giving this a shot. We can
It's
don't
in
have to do this
Hawkman's department, so
for Hakma, but maybe we're going down there. I'll give it a shot.
you could probably speak to Kirk. I believe he had some difficulty interacting with Blue Star. That said, I
You still
do
the
have.
notes?
I do. I can share it with you though. The notes on Blue Star are just a story of past employees interacting with it.
Do you have the cursed the doomed researchers notes?
No, I don't. I believe I left them behind after brute forcing them to do what I want.
Gotcha.
I'm worried about the doctor's influence on them still.
Fair. Okay. Well, let's go talk to Gun Guy, and we'll keep in mind I'm interested in this weapon. We can work on that post hoc, but maybe post Gabbro or whoever if we need to. But
So, looking at it now, I don't think this would also be of interest to Kirk.
yeah,
Just going up his fighting
it
style.
definitely seems like it's not a bad thing to just have. But it for sure wouldn't be his primary weapon.
Kirk's a bit too fast to worry about range.
Yeah. Although to be
Yeah.
fair,
Fastest motherfucker
I'm
in the
pretty
world.
fucking speedy now too.
Bro got feet.
I got treads.
Well, actually, yeah, he's got wheels.
Yeah.
All right.
But yeah, it's definitely an interesting item. We can think more on that. But let's go get your gun.
Yes. I'd like to have Magic Bullet back, though. I'll have to see how I can go about getting its upgrade put back on it.
You better not
I-
kill
I-
yourself with magic bullet. We need those buffs.
Yeah, I really want to figure out somewhere in here that can erase my memory. Oh, I could ask Yasod about that. We use the favor though, so next time we
Apologies.
sleep. Yeah, no, it's all good. Next time we sleep, Gene wants to ask Yasod how to erase his memories, specific ones.
Didn't we try
I
that?
think I asked Angela, and she said, I think I asked Angela if the memory repository thing would be able to do that, and she said probably not, but maybe there's something else in here that can do that.
To the bathroom, guys, real quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah, Jade had to censor his own book about what it says, just in case he ever does forget it.
Oh, that's funny. I did notice some censored stuff when I was looking at your.
That's
portal.
so funny.
That's awesome.
Oh hell! Percy's gonna ruin this for everyone. He doesn't have that foresight.
Before we go in, just stand outside the door for a moment. I'm going to attempt to subdue him before you have to make any saves.
What do you mean?
Similar to how I brute forced the doomed researcher notes.
Like what would entering the room do to me?
Well, if you recall,
Yes.
when you enter the room of the creature, he exerts a very powerful presence. Out of character, you have to make intelligence saving throws, if you remember.
The creature.
Yeah. What happens to me if I fail them? Because
I honestly forget. I don't remember what happens.
my
I think you
mind's
take a
that-
bunch of damage.
My mind's a steel trap.
I forget what happens after last Jacob. He does a bunch. I think it has something. I think there's a bunch of damage though, and makes you fuck off.
Well, if it makes me think something I don't want to think, like I should leave, it doesn't. So, I'm good with that. But I'm also I'm good waiting outside for a minute if you wanna
Mm-hmm.
talk to him first.
Okay, I'm back.
To be truthful with you, I'm pretty fearful of Defrashits.
I don't really blame you. He's quite the figure, but I got your back. We're good.
Mm. Honestly, I'm not scared of him, danger-wise. It's just he clearly thinks a lot more than the other abnormalities, and now that he has something that I want, I have no doubt he intends to use that.
That is fair.
Just beat him at cards again.
Yeah. Bro can't win at blackjack.
I haven't spoken to Defrashit since the White Knight incident, so I'm not sure what's going to happen in there.
And you have such high intelligence. He's not
And I
beating you at
know-
cards.
I know White Knight is not a fan of me, so hopefully he didn't
Card-
tell his bro, look out for this guy.
Cards.
Well,
was
actually, I don't know if
webcam.
Jade shared that yet. If about that connection between the two.
I don't think he did.
Feel
No,
like
I can. I think I might bring it up
White Knight
now.
Might have shared that with me, or at least
Chico?
sort of implied it, and I would have put that together. I think.
Any input on this, Tuco?
I
He's in
don't
the
remember
bathroom.
Sprunk
wait.
being told that. I said it came back during the conversation. Now I do have a bad.
Jay would reveal it now that there is a very blatant connection between the two abnormalities, specifically a subservient one.
It definitely checks out. I believe it. They're similar.
Anyway, we'll go to Defra shits.
No.
Okie dokie. You descend.
Take us down.
Taking you down. Of course, that's the first thing that shows up.
Pardon?
I said, of course, that's the first thing that shows up because while we were in transition, the
Oh.
first thing that loaded for me was Tuco sucks.
Where's Percy?
Oh, Percy's in the void
He put
because he
himself
went.
in the void.
Yeah, he
Oh.
went to go see Yasad while y'all were still down here.
Alrighty.
Yeah, Tuco put him in the bottom left with me.
Yeah.
I'm firmly grasping him in my hand.
Ugh.
You got a problem with me firmly grasping him?
I imagine Tuco as BT-7274 and as Percy as Jack, just grasped, held in the middle.
Just pick up the Percy token and shake
Protocol
him
3.
around a little
Throw
bit.
the Percy.
I want to wrap the Percy token in a tortilla and put him in the microwave and watch him spin around for a little bit.
Perfect. Okay.
I'm
So-
punky.
Who enters Der Freischütz's containment unit?
I will
Being moved.
stand outside for a minute because that's what Jade requested.
Jade will just step inside the front door 5 feet on,
You see, Der Freischütz is currently
waiting for the inevitable effect of bad things.
in the process of cleaning his rifle.
The inevitable bad things effect.
You
the
step into
inevitable
the room.
sable suck.
You hear his voice. Ah, hello, my friend.
No saving throw.
Welcome back. It's good to see you again.
Tuco in his chair right now, like, they know me so well.
I was really planning on the saving throw. Is there no saving throw?
There's no saving throw.
You're more welcoming than usual, and Jade will step closer.
Well, we did make a deal. You are still indebted to me, in a way.
I've come to know your master as of late.
So I've heard.
Is that a purely subservient relationship?
It's romantic.
In essence, when I fell to hell, I was in his service. Naturally, of course.
You never answered my question.
What was your question?
What is hell?
It's a rather complicated concept. I'm not sure if I myself even know.
Is it not black and white, like those books tell?
This guy's a faker. He's never been to hell.
Yeah, he's a total poser.
You can call
Canon
the
confirmed.
state I'm in now, hell.
New Jersey.
That's fucking.
Alexa, play
The
Hell as
imp-
Other People on Spotify.
The implication that District 12 is New Jersey is crazy.
We're in Newark right now.
I fucking hate Newark. I've been there. It sucks.
Take him to Detroit.
God, that's a really fucking funny bit. I really love that bit.
Me when
That's
I
hilarious.
complete a set
And
bonus
have
and
his
lose all my
possession.
weapons. Can't have shit in
But anyway,
Detroit.
sorry. Let's get back to the actual encounter.
Yeah, sorry.
So what were you saying? Were you responding to his statement? He said he supposes you could call the state he's in now hell.
Apologies, I can't do much about that. Abnormalities are a bit permanent.
Nonsense. It was my choice to be this way.
I figured that's how it is for most of them. You're
Gene is listening from the door, and I think I know Jade told him to stay outside or asked him to. Stay
Gene,
outside.
make me a perception check
Okay.
with disadvantage here.
Oh, I rolled a 7 and a 6, so 8.
You are not going to hear anything that occurs inside this container
Damn
unit.
it. Okay, that's fine.
You could call out to Jade if you wanted to ask to come in.
I
Because he would have made it clear the reason he wanted you to stay outside is because he didn't want to worry about saving throws going off.
Yeah,
but-
I'm waiting for Jade to call me in, but the thing he just said would have piqued Gene's interest, but I didn't hear it, so it's all good.
I'm sure you know why I'm here, Defrashits.
You're not here to settle your debt, are you?
I'm not sure I could have if I wanted to. You still haven't made it clear what that means. I didn't even get to sign anything. No. The apocalypse bird ate the rifle. But I need it back.
The apocalypse bird ate the rifle,
And
and I
in
need it
terms
back.
to your deal, Avi.
Can't do a buy one get one free or anything.
I'm not sure if you
In
recall,
truth-
but as I recall, maybe I'm misremembering, but as I recall, Jade did agree to give his soul to Der Freischütz.
No,
He sort of did. He verbally agreed, but didn't get to sign anything because he thought Jade was funny, I think.
Oh,
No,
Yeah,
right,
that's
yeah, no, he did,
what I thought
he
happened.
absolved. No, you're
It
right,
never
you're right.
happened.
He did
Jade
absolve
beat
the
him in
contract.
cards.
Yes, yeah,
Yeah.
I remember. I remember.
Jade accepted,
Jade-
but when he went to sign, he asked a funny question. He's like, you know what?
Yes.
Don't worry about it, homie.
I like
Yeah,
this
yes,
guy,
that
you
is
know
that is what happened.
I'm still confused.
I distinctly remember that conversation. So yeah, that is correct. And then the cards thing that you guys are remembering was for a different piece of equipment. That was for
That was a
the
different
other
piece of
cards.
equipment.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I was just saying that neither scenario.
In neither scenario did
was-
he negotiate a soul. Yes. Okay. Because
I think Jade verbally agreed, if that means anything, but he didn't get to sign the contract.
it does, but
It was
not as much. So, Der Freischütz will then say, "Very well. If you wish for the rifle, I offer you the same deal as earlier. Your soul in exchange for the rifle."
last time I failed to read your contract. Can I try again?
That's an
He holds his hand out as if waiting for it to appear because he knows it does.
and the contract appears. It's this gleaming blue, slightly scorched at the ends piece of parchment. The edges of the parchment are still smoldering with that same blue flame.
Mm-hmm. Well, just like last time, I'm going to attempt to divine the contract and attune with it
Okay. Make me an Arcana check.
D&D Beyond. There you go, 28. If that fails, let me know.
You are indeed, by doing this. The contract reads out pretty simple. In exchange for this magic bullet that will never miss, you offer your soul to Der Freischütz. Upon, the normal conditions of the rifle apply. When the 7th bullet is fired, it will strike the one you care about most. The rifle in question does not inherit the power of Der Freischütz's rifle itself, but is rather a replica that inherits a portion of it. And by taking the deal, you will eventually render your immortal soul to Der Freischütz.
Der Freischütz, do you like your master?
Oh, I adore him.
In truth, I have no quarry with whatever it means to hand over one soul. But I do have quarry with lending more power to your master.
Then that is unfortunate, but we cannot make a deal then, yeah?
Jade will look down at the Aleph class ego equipment he wears. What if I was able to defeat your master in combat?
That's a pretty laughable thing to say. Perhaps. Yeah, everything has a possibility.
Jade will smile. Then surely you're willing to make another bet.
Persuasion.
Ooh.
Hell yes.
Oh.
No.
God.
Man.
No, a crit.
The slow blink that I'm doing right now in disbelief.
I'm trying to look at my stuff and see if there's anything I can do, but
Isn't it a convincing proposition? Isn't it a
convincing?
convincing proposition deserving of advantage?
It's not, because of the nature of the discussion here.
I could even try roll the 1d10, but there's no way that's even anywhere near the DC.
Well, one might also just be an auto fail.
Yeah, a crit fail is gonna be an auto fail.
Boo.
Gene bursts in and blows himself up.
Oh,
I'm kidding.
So now you see, unfortunately, I am not exactly willing, or, well, even allowed, for that matter, to bet against, well, certain demise. Even if it is a bet that I'd win.
Defrashits, is there something you dislike? Anything? Nothing in particular.
Hmm. I do dislike those who tend to coddle each other, dwelling on attachments and the like. Better to extinguish your heart for a more practical purpose, as I did myself. I'm happy now. At least.
This dude gets no bitches.
Yeah.
To travel, well, I was happy before I was contained, at least. To travel far and wide, participating in whatever I desired, choosing whatever I desired to believe in as, well, the object of my focus.
And I'll be sure to show you pictures of happy couples later. Unfortunately, I can't accept the contract until I deal with that creature.
Good luck.
Jade will leave. Do you think if I
Fine,
killed
okay.
him, it would dispense something?
No gun. I think it's certainly worth a try.
I think if you did that, he wouldn't make any more deals with you. I think he'd be sick of your shit.
If he gets
Yeah.
the gun, he doesn't need any more deals.
As Jade steps outside, I just can't risk giving White Knight any more power, unfortunately.
I can't argue with that logic.
But killing Defrashits, although tempting, it would also sour the inevitable relationship he and I have. At least in the future, if I can deal with that thing, maybe I can salvage something. Jade is very disappointed.
Gene can tell, and Gene thought very briefly. He would generally be willing to be like, I'll help you out. I'll make a deal. Give my friend a gun, and we can figure something out. But Gene likes his family more than you, so he's not willing to do that.
And if you tried, Jade wouldn't let you because he doesn't. He's more worried about White Knight than.
Yeah, Jade
He's
doesn't care
one-
about his soul. Jade doesn't care about his soul. He cares about the potential of giving White Knight a +3 to all of his skills.
Right. Well, here's the plan then. Hawkma, see what he wants. Pay a visit to the Sephira on this floor. And then I will more than happily beat the shit out of White Knight. And we can call it good there.
I'm still not sure if we should fight White Knight or the Jester next if we're going to go down that route. I truthfully can't tell which is harder. I feel like Jester is stronger though.
One way to find
But
out.
our encounter with Jester was so long ago. We were so much newer. I'm not sure I could gauge it very well.
Yeah, it's definitely
Maybe level 7, I think.
yeah, whatever that means. Okay, well, let's go talk to Hawkma. I'll keep thinking, trying to figure out a way to get you your gun. I'm not confident we'll figure it out, but I'll think
It's
on
so
it.
downstairs.
We will head to the elevator.
Alrighty. The group of you meet up at the elevator to the records department. Are you all ready to descend?
We're prepared.
Prepared.
Okie
I
dokie.
think we have prepared.
Yeah, we're gonna descend.
You descend.
But actually, do you mind if we take a water break though?
Yeah, sure.
Unacceptable.
I just need a minute.
Cool.
Wait for just a moment as that water break is taken. Feel free, go to the bathroom, get a water, get a snack, do whatever.
I'm trying to metagame as little as possible.
Yeah.
Because I don't know if Gene would think of this.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think he would, so I won't say anything. Because maybe someone else would after I Sprunk give them the idea, so I won't say anything.
But what if Kirk would think?
You know what's awesome
That's
about
what
Jade
I'm
not?
saying. If Kirk might think of it, Jade might think of it, but if Gunther and Fem aren't, I feel like it would be still metagamey.
It's
that
still
they're
pretty
trying to avoid
metagamey to do
for
that, yeah.
Sprunk to bring it up.
You know the funny part about Jade not having magic bullet is that the cigar, which he still has,
Is useless.
an ego gift that only benefits magic bullet. Its passive effect is that Jade just constantly has an itchy trigger finger, but he has nothing to pull.
For his sword. Oh, that's so good.
Somebody save him. Somebody needs to get there's a character in Project Moon who has a fucking a sword with a trigger on it.
Hell yeah.
Yo, Jetstream Sam.
Yes, weapon.
No, unironically, he references Jetstream Sam in his dialogue. Like, or there's a Jetstream Sam reference in his dialogue. He literally says, "Let's dance." Yeah. But yeah, so there is a member of the Thumb in Project Moon's lore that fucking has a fucking sword that has revolver chambers on it that load fucking effectively just specially designed shotgun shells that are more propellant than anything else into his sword, and then he uses the fucking like shells that he loads into his sword as fucking rocket boosting. Somebody needs to
Why
get...
doesn't he just shoot people with them?
Because the shells are like, they're mostly propellant. Like, they're not actually like, they don't have much else besides propellant in them.
Why doesn't he put a bullet in them?
Fuck you.
Because
Is he stupid?
putting bullets in people is subordinate. In reality, the fucking in reality, the fucking world of Project Moon is very similar to the world of Dune, where melee weapons are much more effective than firearms.
On their way down, I think Jade will turn to Sprunk. Or Jean. I know you said you wanted to use the Yesod favor tomorrow. Would you mind if I actually use it again? I need to find something new.
I'm in no real rush. My thing is pure breed.
Fair play.
The type of breed they
happy
talk
with it.
about in the Bible.
And then I can actually have an in-game reason to go and talk to...
Bro really thinks he has
Amazing.
special powder.
Not the special.
I'm just thinking about if you were able to use the upgraded weapon thing on the Twilight Sword, would that make it go from 2d20 to 4d20, aka more than that?
What was the upgrade to Percy's gloves?
I think it's all
He's
the
gone.
same.
Nothing that
increases-
you would know.
It increases the damage die.
Meta speaking, like not Percy, not Jade. It's like what was the damage increase?
Oh, D8 to D10, but I also got another D10 on top of that, and it now does not reset when I fail the funny D10 roll. So
That's
it's
a
just
really
keeps scaling.
big
It's
upgrade.
busted.
Is that
It's
from?
No,
Yeah.
there's
Magic
two different
Girl?
things. It's from becoming a
Yeah.
magical
Yeah.
girl, and then the other one was from the weapon upgrade.
Yes.
We're talking about
Specifically, that's what I want to know.
What did you get from the
The,
lizard thing?
the upgrade just made it D10s because before it was not. It just brings it up one dice.
No,
So I believe
it's up-
whenever
no, Milo.
I believe whenever I get to the point where I'd be at D10, it would make it D12s.
Like the upgrade that they were talking about was the upgrade from Old Faith and Promise, which I don't believe made it
Yeah,
a D10.
that's-
Was it?
I have
thought
it on my character sheet. Let me double check, but I think that's what it was.
Well, for our weapons, it added 2 more of the base damage die.
Adds
Like, it went from
2d8 to
1d8
attack
to
speed. Yeah, adds 2d8. That's what it
Okay,
did.
that's what we're asking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
so it
okay.
does do that. That'd be a pretty big damage increase to the sword.
Yeah, if it works out,
If you
I think it will work.
if you want Jade in melee more often.
Alright,
the Sprunk doubt mumbles are so funny. Okay. Is everyone back from their water break? Milo?
No.
Okay.
No.
He's not back yet, guys. I don't know what to do. Does anyone have
Is
any
anyone
questions?
else? Is anyone else reading Sprunk's Discord username for the first time?
Sprunk's
I
Discord
explained
username?
I explained it to Milo the other night. It's named after a sentient boat, Master Ding Dong, from a previous D&D campaign.
That's so funny.
I read it as Mr. Ding Dong.
People usually do.
I also
I
read it
didn't
as
think of
Mr.
that
Ding
when I
Dong.
was doing it like that. I like the stylized no vowels in there, but everyone thinks it's Mr. Right now, so it sounds weirder.
Sprunk, also, something I can ask you. Did you stop uploading on YouTube because you hit 69 videos?
No, I'm at 69 videos. I stopped uploading because I went back to school and forgot to keep going.
I checked your YouTube channel like 2 weeks ago, I think, and I noticed, oh, he stopped uploading like fucking 4 years ago, and I looked, and you have 69 videos.
Oh, I guess I'm never coming back then. I actually the last thing I was doing was I was doing a let's play of Paper Mario the Origami King, and I recorded the last episode and like edited or did the very minimal amount of editing that I did for those, and I just never posted it. It's been 4 years. The final episode I recorded, I did my edit stuff, and I just didn't put it up.
It was fate. You would have hit 70 videos.
Yep. The universe knew I could not be allowed to post that video.
Anyway, Milo, are you back yet? Damn.
Nar.
Damn, he died. He exploded.
Okay, now I am.
Tuco.
I'm back.
Yeah.
We're good.
Okay.
Cool.
Let's see. All right. Hee hoo, Peanut. You descend down into the depths of the records team. Whoops.
Your elevator explodes.
Okie dokie. May spawn y'all in. I'll just put you guys down at the bottom of the elevator. Alrighty. And so you descend into the records team. Down that long elevator. Eventually, you arrive at the bottom.
Gene will probably step out first once everyone rushes in front of him.
Alright, Gene, you step out. What do you do?
Hakma, we're back. We prepared a little more. I think we're ready for whatever you want to throw at us.
So you are prepared then?
far as we
We're
know.
prepared.
Well then. There is one last favor that I'll need from you before your work in this department is done. He stands there for a moment, deep in thought.
One last job for us.
And you see him kind of push, like he reaches over to a little button that almost seems to slide out of the ground at will, for him as he walks over. The button seems to rise to meet him. He presses it. And as he presses the button, you see another kind of tube descend from the sky. Eventually, after a while, it reaches the ground. And out walks A.
Oh.
No. Go home.
Does Percy say that out loud?
No.
That was Milo.
Yeah, I'm guessing everyone is in the room, by the way.
Yes. I probably would have followed not far behind Jean.
Okay, so we're
Hakma
like this.
looks at him as he exits, kind of sheepishly. He steps out, and he waves to you as he walks forward. Hakma looks at A. The idea that I'm sitting here, at the bottom of everything.
Who's speaking?
Hakma.
Okay.
Oblivious to what is happening up there. It is an idea, old friend, that you might think of as true. However, it is you who is unknowing. Pain, agony, regret, and the shadows of the past that would never release their grip on you. I'm sure you've spent quite the number of days thinking about
Sorry,
this.
side note. I'm just gonna pause my Spotify because it's currently playing Highway to Hell, and I'm just like, this is
but it is
Valid.
nothing compared to our time together. In the end, what's
Tuco, actual meaningful input here.
Unlike
When we were originally coming down the elevator to this sector, we saw Hakma talking to someone, right?
yes.
What was
Ooh.
that A? Dude.
You can infer, given the direction that he was looking when he was speaking, that, and the direction that A descended from, that yes, he was talking to A.
Uh-huh.
Interesting.
I have a memory. I can use that.
In the end, the others never got to know you to the fullest, eh? Those who could not accept their fate seem to have directed their anger towards you. Such as that one man. He who gradually broke himself whenever he was ordered to redact information. At the expense of the employees here. The unnecessary leakage of emotion is unfavorable. There is something I need to show you, so that you can understand. There was once an employee in this facility. Her name was Susan. She lived with her parents and her little sister. She eagerly wanted to study, but her family's financial state wouldn't allow her. Still, she strived for her whole life to join one of the wings. But she just wasn't good enough. Poor Miss Susan was struggling to figure out what to do next. She even considered suicide as a last resort. That was until she finally received a response. Dear Miss Susan, the letter we wrote had a simple yet magical line penned to it. You are qualified to join Lobotomy Corporation. Awe-stricken, Susan read through the letter over and over again. It didn't seem like anyone was pulling a prank, nor that it was a mistake. For a brief moment, she wondered if she had ever applied to work at Lobotomy Corporation at all. But she shook the thought off. It wasn't important in the slightest. I had taken the role of courier. I was the one who delivered those letters to the people. To you. He looks out at Jade, Percy, Kirk, and Jean.
Mm-hmm.
I evaluate candidates to determine if they may join here or not, alongside my counterpart, and to bring a miracle to those who are qualified. Susan was not selected because she had excellent skill. She had a common trait that every person we hire had but wasn't aware of. As you know, to become a feather, part of a wing, one has to be immensely better than ordinary people. How could poor Susan, who dropped out of high school, who had no special talents and lived in the back streets, manage to get into our illustrious company? Would her family finally be able to pursue happiness? All of this happened 10 years ago. During those 10 years, her sister fell ill and passed away, alongside her parents. Where is Susan now, with her entire family gone? She is asleep. Down here. It is wholly under my jurisdiction to handle this, but I'll grant you access. Just this once. Call her up, please. And you look at A, who seems extremely concerned and confused.
Yeah, we didn't meet a Susan down here. She was hired the same time we were.
The secret fifth member of the team.
Sixth, there's Marco.
Susan is this secret
don't forget about
pixel
Marco.
on the bottom. This is
I will
Susan
say-
right here, the secret pixel.
The
Probably
secret
pretty
pixel.
early on in this story. Jean has a raised sword. I'll say that he's getting battle ready because he doesn't like where this story's going.
The third is a blank stare.
So stop fucking circling the pixel. I'll fucking I'll get rid of it. I'm sorry.
Get rid of the pixel
Oh.
immediately.
Don't kill Susan.
Kill. No.
And there it goes. Okay. Anyway,
No.
Bye, pixel.
A just kind of sits there confused, kind of concerned for a moment, and then he says, Anya? And immediately as he says her name, you see one of these various little clock towers just rocket up into the sky.
Hervey, you see a woman?
Or sorry, I read the wrong name. Susan.
Yeah,
He says,
I was like, who the fuck is Anya?
He says, Susan? And immediately you see one of the clock towers just shoot up into the sky. Hakma says, now Anya's at work, feeling like she's a brand new employee who just joined the company, completely oblivious to the fact that it has been 10 years since she joined. You could perhaps... What's up?
You did it again.
Yeah,
Just call
no,
it Anya again.
Did
no,
I?
it's on purpose. Oh wait, I
Oh,
thought
it's
it
on
was on
purpose
purpose. I thought it was like she got new memories and changed her name. And that's why you messed up the first time.
You know what? Fuck it. She has new memories, and just,
it's
Oh,
Anya
Gene
now.
doesn't like that.
um,
You fucking! I can't believe you did
because
it
it
twice.
does factor into the conversation here.
Yeah.
So we're just
Well,
going to
if,
we're gonna
wait,
change it.
if Anya's important later, then don't make that Anya.
It
'cause
won't.
then
It's
people-
just another name that's in the like dialogue that I have written here.
You'll
Like
have to change it like you did to Marco.
don't worry about it. It'll be all right. Because technically I don't even know if this will show up, but
Marco,
Um,
no.
now Anya is at work, feeling like she is a brand new employee who just joined the company, completely oblivious to the fact that it has been 10 years since she actually joined us. You could, perhaps, choose to pay a small cost to augment her abilities. Change the way that she exists. Perhaps you could raise her constitution, or lower her charisma.
Oh,
change her
oh,
name.
stop it now.
You could change her name. You could make her believe she was an entirely different person. Try to erase her if you would, eh? And you see another button just kind of rises up out of the ground in front of A. And A reluctantly reaches out and pushes it.
Oh,
How do you feel? The Anya, who was at one point in time killed by a monster, and that Anya who you just erased are one and the same. They both evanescently lost their lives. It is such a futile action to wake them and erase them to slumber again and again. Both your attachment to the employees, to them, and he shows you, or like kind of gestures to you, and the Sephiroth's care and devotion poured into them become meaningless here. Everything that moves and is alive in this facility is on pause. They await the loading of the next save, with their eyes shut tight. Those of the layers above did not know that. They spent themselves emotionally for the deaths with which they were presented. Bearing obscure resentments in their heart, they put all the blame on those like you, and then they crumbled. Just like that. I urge you not to worry about me. I won't do such a thing. I have always wanted to be an important part of your life, eh? And you know what the time is now. You know what has to happen next. I ask again. Employees, are you prepared?
I am.
He looks to Jean. Jean?
Huh? Uh-huh.
He looks to you. Are you prepared?
Yep, I'm thinking what.
Oh, he's
my
thinking.
response is.
Okay.
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
So he's not yet. He has to think first before he's prepared.
Right. Gene does not respond, but he has his sword raised and is looking at Hakma, so he pretty clearly heard him. but
Okay.
he will not say anything back.
So. He looks to Kirk. you?
I am.
Excellent. He looks to Jade.
Kirk is actually looking to A mostly. And can I roll an insight on A right now?
Yep.
That's a 2, so it's a 13.
It doesn't take the most effort to understand
Yeah.
that A is extremely nervous. He's fiddling with his
So-
he's fiddling with his hands. He looks guilty. He feels or he
More
looks like he
nervous
feels
than
guilty.
usual.
Yes, even more nervous than usual.
I think you fucking should. I don't. I don't see the problem here. I think that tracks.
Jade, did you say you were ready?
Jade will say, I will complete whatever task you need done.
Very well. Then, the runoff of the abnormalities we've created here has reached a bit of a critical point. We've been suppressing it for some time, but the dam was bound to break eventually. Releasing the buildup will alleviate some of that pressure.
Gross.
And I'm assuming that we are the
Fuck you,
cleanup
Sprunk.
Need the facility to come.
for whatever happens after you release it.
Indeed. You are familiar with the ordeals at this point.
Vaguely.
Prepare for a major one.
You sound full of yourself.
Well,
Are we ignoring
I'm simply
Mothra in
correct.
the background?
I did notice that a minute ago. I was curious what
What did he
going on
say,
here.
Tuco? I didn't hear.
he said, well, I'm correct. There's no need to be anything other than full of myself.
Fucking bastard. Uh,
I do
literally
hold
contain
pride in the work I
100%
do
meat.
here.
I am him.
So, are you prepared for the beginning of our final act here, I suppose? Let's begin then. You hear alarms start to go off as it almost feels like the facility itself just sighs.
Kirk
And you hear-
extends out his arms.
You hear that automated voice start to chime again. Hakma says, I'd advise you head up to your information team. Sephira is Yasad's department.
They're gonna fucking get him.
What?
And
oh,
You
Percy's
hear-
not happy.
you hear a that mechanical voice chime up. Alert! Alert! Manifestation of multiple ordeals detected. Prepare for the dusk. Prepare for the midnight of green.
Before the
Green
announcement
color.
was even halfway through, Jade was already was already in the elevator.
Yeah, Percy has made his way to the elevator as quickly as Jade.
No, you know as quick as Jade.
This is a mess. First of all, I'm faster than Jade. Movement speed. So suck my dick.
Oh, movement
Um,
speed!
Gene will follow as well, but he will look at Hakuma first and say, no, never mind. He doesn't say anything. He leaves.
A sits there and like kind of is like, good luck, guys. I'll be watching over you.
If Percy had not left the room long before he said that, it would have been crash out.
Yeah, I wish Gene did have some sort of ranged anything. He would have thrown something at that guy.
Yeah.
I throw one of my great swords at him.
Fucking
We
scumbag.
head up.
Okie dokie.
Yep. Oh well, Kirk didn't enter, I guess, unless he
Yeah,
is.
I did. Yeah.
Okay.
You see that the entire facility seems to be having some sort of power surge.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to...
So nothing on the middle floor.
obscure your vision real quick.
Oh.
Ah! But I didn't move Gene into the right spot yet.
I'll grab him.
Tuka, I would like to, if possible, as we're approaching at like the last possible second, because they both only last a minute, cast a couple things.
Oh, if you want to save a spell slot, I can bless.
Okay. That would
I will
actually be-
bless. I will bless.
Everyone, because it's a multi-target thing.
Oh, if
Yeah, but
you
I
do it
only
at
have
second level.
3. I can upcast it. Tuco, how does upcast work with my? Do I just use 2 of my charges?
If
Since
you're
they
upcasting,
essentially. Yeah, or do I use 3? I don't
Um,
know. What do you want me to do?
what are you like using specifically? Like, what are you
Because they
upcasting?
typically, yeah. Or am I incapable of upcasting? Because
It
the
depends
way that
on,
we set up.
like it depends on
Yeah.
what you're doing. Like, what are you?
The bless is one of the spells that's tied to the overclock charges, which are I get an amount equal to my charisma modifier.
Yeah.
So if I'm trying to cast it at a higher level, am I able to do that? Does it cost more charges? What do I do? Because I don't use regular spell slot.
I don't think you can upcast if you don't use regular
That's
spell.
fine.
Yeah.
Then I will just bless everyone except Gene because he has
Yeah,
the
I was gonna
highest
say,
saving throws.
Leave me, I'm good.
In character, you would bless everyone but Jade, but we're
Yeah, but
Yeah.
unfortunately, I have to be
you'll
a.
You'll probably say that's what you're gonna do, and I will say no.
Yeah.
Hey, Jade. I can handle myself. So can Jade, but
Percy's gonna sort of grab onto Kirk and Jade, and you'll feel a little prick in your arm, and then he's gonna let go.
Yeah, you do. His name's Percy.
Shut the fuck up.
Alrighty.
You teed me up there. It was hard not to.
fucking Milo drawing a gigantic red X on the.
Oh my god.
Like I can't not go for it.
Yeah. Oh, no,
Alrighty.
it's like a needle. There, bitch.
Okay. So, Marco is now blessed because you said you did it in his arm.
Yeah, Marco is blessed. Fuck Kirk.
And Kirk is not.
Kirk does not gain the benefits of a bless.
And so, let
Gene will
me.
use his action right before we start to activate his super fast thing.
And I will actually use my
Oh.
bonus action to activate Celestial
Oh,
Revelation.
we can see everything?
Yep.
Oh, we can see everything?
Yeah.
Oh, where?
I was just covering.
You were just
things up
moving
for a
things.
moment
Never
to move
mind
things
then. I
around.
thought there was a blackout.
Yeah.
So-
No,
We
no,
can
no.
see gay baby jail now too.
Yes.
You removed it all. We can see everything.
Gay baby Joe!
I did remove it all. You can see the gay baby jail. I figured there was no reason in obscuring it, as I wasn't hiding anything in it anymore.
Yeah, we've
Now-
seen
now
all
I'm
the
gonna-
abnos on this floor.
So
So,
the lights are
I'm gonna
on,
cast-
right?
I'm gonna cast banish specifically so I can send someone to gay baby jail.
The lights are on though. I don't need to.
Yes, the lights are on. Like, there's
Okay,
a power surge,
never-
but the lights didn't go out.
Okay, got it. Never mind then on bonus action.
All right.
Are we in
got
turn
the-
order or are we acting outside of combat?
You are currently acting outside of combat.
As soon as the elevator
I mean,
gets where it
doesn't
needs
mean
to
I
be
am still
getting-
blind.
Um, Yes, you are still technically blind, Jade.
As soon as the elevator gets where it needs to be getting, Percy is on a hell path to Yasad's office.
Gene 2, he can
Yeah.
run 315 feet in one round.
I only move 110, so
Big
fuck
Eric.
you.
Can I use Crimson
Oh,
Scar
wait, I can
outside of
do section
combat?
dash. Okay,
I
165
believe
then.
that Crimson Scar can't be used outside of combat.
Okay,
But
fine.
let me make sure, because it doesn't.
As you guys start dashing ahead, Jade will call out, "Please do not go into combat by yourselves."
Percy will not call anything out because he's
No,
ignoring
there's.
him.
Okay, so yes, you can use Crimson Scar outside of combat.
Okay,
That-
cool.
Yeah, I went and checked.
Okay,
445 feet.
so
165 for me.
as
Gene will
these,
hear over the radio, "Dude, please do not take after Percy."
Yeah, I will hear you and say, you got it, we're good.
so as
I'll tell you what I see.
as
Actually,
these two dash off, does Jade look like he's worried about those two jumping ahead and being left behind?
No, he's worried about the No, he thought he's strategizing. He doesn't want the party to split up. He doesn't want us getting taken out one by one.
Well, yeah, split up as in being left behind, like that.
Yes, yeah, not because he's left behind, but because he doesn't want everyone to go down by themselves.
Yeah, you're worried about people walking in one at a time, and okay, Kirk is going to use Step of the Wind to grab Jade and bring him with him as he double dashes.
Jade absolutely
Mario
is
Kart.
surprised.
Double dash.
He was not expecting to get swept on his feet. And he acts like a stone brick. He just kind of like accepts it. He's like, completely calm.
I
It's
wasn't
like, okay, yeah,
expecting
this is,
Jade
yeah,
on,
th-
but-
this makes sense. This makes sense.
Yeah, but I actually have a
Exactly.
Jitters
feature
are
for
going
it.
wild.
Yeah.
Right, well, I mean, I could still move 220 feet carrying Jade, but you can move your full distance. Whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gene is like twice as far as Percy because bro got wheels.
Yeah,
But
yeah. How
I would've
far does
moved-
445 feet get me? Probably to this door, too?
Oh, it'll get you inside.
Okay,
I would have
won't go
moved
inside.
one. Where is
But I will
165 on this map?
165 will get you, I believe, around to the door, like roughly to the
Okay,
door.
perfect.
Okay, so I'm also with them, with Jade in hand, and I'll put Jade down.
All
Do
right.
these doors have windows? I don't remember.
They do not.
Yeah, Gene, you could probably save a resource since you didn't need all 400 feet of movement to make it here. I think you would have been fine.
Whatever. I didn't use a resource. All I used
Oh,
is
okay.
I activated my extra thing that lasts a minute. That
Oh,
makes me move
got it.
faster, and I could dash as a bonus action. So I wanted
Got
that
it,
anyway.
got it.
Once I see,
Should
we're
probably
all here-
actually. I'm just now realizing that we definitely went more than 10 rounds. Well, it was an hour or a minute?
a minute.
Yeah, that. It wouldn't have lasted the entire combat last time, I'm now realizing.
10 rounds is longer than you.
We went for
I
more than
don't-
10
I don't-
rounds. I think we went for like
I don't
11
know
or
that
12.
we did.
I think we might have.
That might be right,
Then-
but
Either
however,
way,
I
Well-
the
also
last round or two, I couldn't run fast, but I don't know.
Yeah.
That I did in those rounds, so it's. Probably
Mm-hmm.
I'm also a goofy
And even
goober,
then,
so I
I
didn't.
still can run fast. I just couldn't dash as a bonus action, and my movement speed was 20 less. So like, I can still go pretty far.
Yeah, the last 3 rounds was us sitting in a room hitting an egg, so.
Right. All right. Anyways, I will see we're all here, and I will say, are we ready?
I think we're prepared.
Jade seems weirdly out of place just holding a sword, but other than that.
Fair enough.
And
Uh,
Jade is also a bit caught off guard from being picked up and moved at like Mach 1 for half a second.
I'll get the door open and head in.
Kirk
Okay.
will feel the press of a blade to the back of his body, but not to like stab him. It's just Jade following him.
Very, very, very.
He's just not
closely.
used to handling a sword. Give him a break.
No, he can't see.
Oh right, he can't see. That's
Oh, yeah,
really
we
fucking
haven't-
funny.
We haven't started combat.
Oh my
yet, so
god,
he's
it's his
blind.
walking cane.
Seeing
That-
eye.
that ferret.
That makes
He's-
it better.
Owl.
That
Do you know
that-
how many fucking save or suck throws go off at the start of a combat? He dismisses it, otherwise he's gonna inevitably dies and he takes an exhaustion point.
I guess.
that makes it so much better that Kirk just picked him up and
Okay. So, you all enter into the room.
Yep.
Huh?
Okay.
What
Take
the
us to
fuck is this?
Me.
Studio?
This is the helix of the end.
I can read that.
well, it's also where
We're entering a
must read.
combat map.
Not exactly.
Yeah,
Okay.
we're entering a combat map. Alrighty.
Oh,
Oh, I forgot how small the rooms on the upper floors are. Yasad don't got shit.
Do we go in and Yasad's dead?
If Yasad's dead, I swear to God. Wait, he can't die. It would trigger a thingy. Yeah.
Hey, he can't die outside of the script.
Oh.
Don't piss me off.
Oh, God, don't do that, man.
Don't piss me off.
We need stuff from him still.
Now, as a representation of Yasad, I am going to pop Gebra onto the field with a purple outline.
Good enough. Oh shit, it's fucking purple Gebra.
Purple Gebra is crazy.
Purple,
Purple
mist.
get
The purple mist.
No!
Why is she purple?
Why is she Orpal?
What's
Why
that
is
meme? She smoked too much of the what's that meme? The Bhutanese Shadow Garden Grown Dark Evil pack.
What the fuck?
Never heard
I have
that
never heard that in my entire life.
Clearly, you do not watch enough Russian Badger.
It's part of
before.
Dracula
Never heard
Flow.
of that either.
God, I definitely.
You don't
should.
know who
It's
Russian
not-
Badger is?
It's pretty crazy that you don't know what Russian Badger is, Sprunk, but that's you know, it'd be like that.
Isn't it?
I believe you, I guess.
You have a wonderful backlog to go watch on YouTube after this.
I'll check it out.
Alrighty. And that is
Yeah.
going to instantly begin combat.
That's part of Dracula Flow. I'm pretty sure.
Gotcha.
Okay, let me see.
This shit straight out of Caelid.
Straight out of Caelid is crazy.
I believe Sprunk doesn't know Russian Badger. That's insane.
I have no idea who that is.
I can see Milo not knowing Sprunk.
No one has even
What's
like
that supposed to mean?
explained anything to me. You don't know what that is?
Yeah, Russian Badger is a
I'm
like
gonna tell you who it
he's
is
he's a
before he does or
fucking
anything.
he's a YouTuber. He makes really fucking awesome and hilarious edited videos of various games.
Gotcha.
Oh, wait.
He has
I
8
might know who
million
that is.
subscribers.
I'd have to.
Yeah, well-
I'd need.
I have 13 and 69 videos. So.
Yeah, checkmate. You got him. Sprunk is a better YouTuber than Russian Badger, confirmed.
Get rid
Hey,
of it.
watch out. He's at 645. He could get to 690.
Just for reference, his video uploaded 3 months ago, dunking on my wife's social credit score with a glob of symbiotic ranch.
Yeah,
I-
I see that one.
That's really
I
fucking
have
funny.
definitely seen one or two of these before. I just didn't recognize the name Russian Badger.
Oh, are we
You
supposed to roll
wonderful-
initiative?
You have a
Um,
wonderful backlog. To go
Yes,
watch
roll
after
for
this.
initiative, please.
I get to add something this time.
31.
Yo, a 3. That
Dirty
means it's
20.
11.
What the
I only
fuck?
rolled a 10.
Gene's going sicko mode.
Y'all need to step your initiative game up. This is sad.
I rolled a 3.
Kirsty taking an entire feat to increase his initiative. Fuck off.
That's the first initiative roll I've added anything to this entire campaign because my dex
I
modifier
forgot
has
you
been
had
plus
flat
0.
initiative this whole time.
Uh-huh.
Okay. There.
Yeah, I have
that-
It was an 11 and now it's a 17.
I have a plus 8 initiative. It's just that I roll low.
What a silly little guy. Alrighty. And combat begins. You see in the corner of the room, Yesad's body. As his crumpled little, like, box form has been dented heavily and battered against a wall. Some fluid is leaking from it. And the
No,
light
that won't
inside
do.
of his eye is off. Alright. Percy, it's your turn.
Combat begins.
Yep.
All right.
Percy's first. What did you roll?
My total was a 31.
Oh, what did you roll?
I rolled a 10. I have a plus
Okay,
21 to
That's what
initiative.
I thought. I was like, I swear I heard you say like 12 or something.
All right. I'm going to
I again offer you the option to put Jade first so he can red eyes it before it moves.
I should
It
probably
is
describe
tempting
to you
to
what
turn.
you see real quick. So,
Yeah. do
when you
that.
enter the room, you see that the majority of the room is taken up by two small buildings and one massive dome-like structure. The dome is currently held together, and like seems to be making a soft whirring noise and emitting a faint green glow.
So it's not open like the reference
Yeah.
image.
Yes, it's not open like the reference image.
So what
the-
I'm hearing is
Spoilers.
ain't shit can happen.
The factories are chugging away, making metallic clanking noises and spewing out smoke and smog. And
Hey,
as combat
It's old
begins,
Elfort.
I was thinking the same thing.
yeah, as combat begins, that's what you see.
Okay. It is tempting to let Jade go first. There's also 3 of them. How useful is it?
If he's at the back of the turn order, I can't skip his turn.
That too. I'm gonna.
Only we can save the actual good thing. You save your thing for something that's more bad. Also, can you not use it if he's on the back of the turn order? How does that make sense?
It's the first enemy on the turn order,
Oh, I see.
and the two.
Which
we
right
could-
now is Big Boy, so.
Yeah, if we kill the 2 factories, then kill,
Okay.
as in, I don't know, they get rid of them.
Presumably destroy. I don't know.
We don't even know
To
what
go.
situation is.
Making a check would be an action, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be
You have
running
King Mind,
past
don't you,
them.
Percy?
I don't. I almost took it, but I didn't.
You could have done it with a bonus action, unfortunately.
Well, I'm using my bonus action to dash, but no, I'm gonna bonus action dash. I'm gonna make my way to. I have more than enough movement for that, so feel free to measure it. But
All right.
okay, what am I seeing now that I'm up close? What's his
Yesad's
deal?
body is dented and cracked. You see, like, up close that the faint light, or that the light from his eye is flickering slightly. His limbs are bent backwards and all out of shape. There's a small, like, dent in the wall from where it seems he was flung.
Christ. Does he speak?
No.
Okay.
Well,
You barely have enough
not in a
movement, I did
coherent
count.
way. You hear,
He
like,
dashed.
Yeah, I bonus action.
you
dashed.
hear, like, a...
Yeah, I know. You have 110. You barely
I
made
have
it.
110. No, I don't barely make it. I measured it with a
Yes.
ruler. It was like 90.
It's 90 across, and you had to move diagonally a few times. Yes, you barely made it.
Whatever.
But yeah, so, you just hear, Percy.
Okay.
Yeah.
No. I'm gonna. God, I guess I'm just gonna. Action
healing?
healing hands.
Yeah.
You reach down to touch Yesad's
I had to
body.
think, bitch. Yeah.
And you see another hand on Yesad's body before yours.
Ooh.
It's A.
No.
I don't like that.
He looks at you and says, buy me some time. Just give me a little bit. I can get him out of here.
Where did the egg come
Can I insight on what he just said?
Yeah.
Does this seem genuine? Because I
like,
fully don't trust
You
him.
have 28 passive insight, right?
Just passively. I have 28.
Yeah.
I'm not wanting to make a check.
You can tell that his intentions are to save Yasad.
Fine. All right. Now I actually do have to measure how much movement I have. Is it a move from?
Because going to there would be like
30, and then
and
that
then
would be
you use
another
65.
60.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I use 90 movement total.
Yeah.
Which means I have 20 feet of movement. Which is just enough. That's perfect. Alright. I'm just gonna start wailing on some hoes. I'm gonna move here. And I'll attack. Let's see. I'm gonna start with red damage and see how it responds to that.
Alrighty.
That's a crit.
Nice.
Go.
Banger.
Let's go.
We do love to see that.
Why do I keep rolling crits lately? And my funny D10 went off.
Yo.
Dude! Oh, I rolled the wrong thing. I think I rolled D8, so I was supposed to roll D10. So let me re-roll that.
I mean,
Dang.
it was still high enough.
Yeah,
yeah,
you
but-
had a lower chance.
No, I meant my damage rolls. I rolled D8s instead of D10s, I believe. Unless I didn't, but I think I did. Yeah, those are my D8s. So it's not 37, it's 39. Whoa, those D10s rolled low as hell! Okay, let me increase my gold rush so I can roll that one. 14 D10 now. God, I love this. Okay. That's gonna add 161, and all of that's red damage.
Damn.
Goodness
How does
me.
that go? Does it seem
so you-
resistant to
you-
that kind of damage?
You let off a gigantic punch.
It would be fire.
Like a gigantic flaming punch. Or like fire projected from your fucking fire projected from your tattoos enhances the blow. And let's see. Okay. So, that's in total, if my addition is good, that's 200, right? 200 red total?
I think so. I think it is. Yeah, because 39 plus 161. Yep.
Okay. So you see a dent form in like the factory.
Okay. Wanna attack again? Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna attack again. I could Breath of the Dragon, but it would do like significantly less damage because it doesn't get the boosts that my other stuff gets. This one will be force damage. That's an... Oh, wait. I forgot how high that is. It's an 18 to hit. Good.
Okay. Your attack doesn't seem to make any noticeable effect.
Oh, it's immune to force. Okay.
Or
You missed.
I would know if I missed.
I mean, I'm obligated to tell you if you miss.
I would have had to... What do you mean miss? I either
I-
whiff the attack or I
I
don't.
think so. Well, sometimes.
Yes, you are too, I believe so. Because you
Okay.
had
Yeah.
because
Then you
multiplayer
did-
characters have like
You did not meet the AC.
Oh, okay. That's fine then. I think I have a way to reroll that, but I don't care enough because it's not much damage.
that's why you say because player characters
Um,
can reroll their heart
But
attacks.
I
Okay.
don't want to do that. I'm gonna activate whatever the fuck it's called. Hold on. Oh, I get sneak attack on that because I'm the only one next to it, and that's a crit sneak attack on the first hit. Yay! Shit. I hate my character sheet. It's so long. There's so much shit. It's all paragraphs.
Control F sneak.
Late game love.
No.
Maybe.
That's. It would be 8d6. I'm only rolling 7 of the. Oh wait, no, because I can do that with. Okay, no, it is 8d6, which ain't shit on these numbers, but I may as well. So add 29. Now I'm gonna activate whatever the fuck it's called. I have to find it on my character sheet again, but it's a part of Swashbuckler. I can move after I attack. Oh, it's a part of Cunning Strike. Okay, so take off whatever the last of those d6s was, and I'm gonna move, which is considered part of a disengage, 30 feet in a direction. Yeah, -3 damage. And then I can move 30 feet, I believe, in any direction.
Okay.
So should I stun it? No, I need to save my key.
Yeah, let's see what it does first.
Yeah.
Which
Let's see what it
may
does
be
first.
famous last words, but
Half my speed. Okay, no. It would, yeah, 30 feet. God, I think I'm gonna. Yeah, let's go here. Right next to Big Boy. And I end my
does
turn.
it attack of opportunity him?
It can't.
It's
I already
disengaged,
attacked.
yeah.
And this is considered a disengage, so the middle one can't either.
Oh,
Even if it wasn't disengaged, anything I hit cannot opportunity attack me that turn.
gotcha. I was trying to fish for. Can these things attack? Can these things consciously attack people who are
Can they
near it?
punch?
Yeah.
Can big factory robot punch?
Because yeah, it's a building.
Is that the end of your turn, Percy?
Yeah, I ended my turn.
Okay. Gene, your turn.
Did I didn't say it?
All right, let's try out some new toys.
Oh no.
I will move up to this factory. Would I be here? Where is this thing technically?
Like,
Where should I stand?
you can stand there.
I will stand here.
That's being right next to it.
Okay. I'll shout. I feel like this might be like the bird. We gotta kill the small ones first.
Here, let me move this a little bit because I put them down in a hurry.
Hey. Yeah,
I
not a
will-
single token that you put on this screen
Yeah,
is aligned in a square.
It's
Look
aligned.
at Puri-Assad between
It's aligned
four
now.
words.
Give it a break.
It's fine. I will use my action.
Yassad's token's too fat.
Damn.
Cast
Well, Gebra's token.
No,
haste on
that's
myself.
Yasad.
Hang on. What's up? Sprung?
I will cast haste on myself.
Oh, I see.
Mm.
So I get my speed is doubled. So
You
it's
get haste as a
130.
paladin? Isn't that a wizard spell? What the fuck?
It is a I got
Wizard
it as
subclass thing.
a new oath spell when I
Oh, it's one
got
of
a
your
new
subclass
oath at the
spells.
beginning of this session.
Yeah, fair play. No. That makes
So
sense.
I
'Cause
will-
that is not a normal paladin spell. I was
No, it is
surprised.
not. But yeah, so I will cast haste. My speed is doubled, so I have a base walking speed of 130. I have a +2 to AC. I have advantage on dex saving throws, and I get an extra action each turn that I can use to attack, dash,
action.
disengage, hide, or utilize.
Press a button.
Yeah. I will use that hasted action to attack with ego weapon mimicry.
Okay.
As part of that attack action, I will. Sorry, I'm doing a lot of things.
Yeah.
I will expend a use of my channel divinity for Vow of Enmity on the thing I'm attacking.
Okay.
I have advantage on attack rolls against the creature for 1 minute or until I use this feature again. If it dies, I can move it for free. So I will attack this thing. It's the last attack on my turn, so it auto crits anyways and deals a fuck ton of damage. I will also bonus action smite. So now I'm gonna roll damage. Basically, I got super fast, I walked over, and I hit it hard. So now I will smite. I'll just do a second level for now. So, the weapon damage is 36 plus 3 white plus.
Wait, you're just dealing. Oh yeah, 36 red plus 3
Yeah.
white.
36 red, 21 white. And that's all my stuff.
Okay, 36 red and 21 white.
Yeah. Oh, no, sorry. 42 white, because that also gets doubled from the crit.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
So sorry, I did a million things.
Yeah, no worries.
but that's my turn.
You did what you did. Good job.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Excuse me.
You leave a little scratch on the factory.
And did it look like the white damage did anything separate than the red?
It does not. You hear like a small alarm go off. Impurities detected. Cleansing in 5. And the Helix of the End ends its turn.
So maybe that's we have 5 rounds to kill this or we die.
We have 6 rounds to kill this.
Oh yeah, because you can just say, "Oh, give me a minute." Yeah, you can send this off next round.
Hey, pause.
I love it. Yeah, what do these do?
One of the factories begins to churn. And then a small opening spews out, well, small is relative, but a small opening spews out some familiar machines that you've seen before.
Ooh.
Oh,
I
oops.
think they're the.
Too far.
Yep. Fuck those guys.
Cool.
Oh, that's a lot of them.
Should have known it wouldn't be too easy. I hope they're sharing a turn order, because it'll get complicated quickly if they're not.
They are absolutely sharing a turn.
My God.
Goodness me, that would be such a headache for me. That's funny.
Why are
Oh.
there so many?
We have to kill all of these before Composite's turn, oh no.
Oh God.
The other factory churns.
More?
Put out something different.
Oh, don't worry,
You
it
can't
is.
do this.
It fucking drops Gebra out.
A whole
it's
fully
the
formed
first-
Gebra.
It's the first 2 events. It's the enemies
It's
from the
gonna be
first
the
event and
sweepers.
the enemies,
Oh
yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
it is, yeah.
Luckily, I'm
Alrighty.
on the other side of a great big machine, so they can't really do anything to me now, can they?
Okay. Here we go. That is the end of this one's turn. It's Jade's turn.
Yeah, so who has AoE?
I have
Dude, it's
AoE.
not
I'm
exceptionally relevant at
I
this
have a
level.
form of AoE.
I have major AoE. It's like a 20-foot cone.
Oh, they're in a line. It's not interesting.
I have a 30-foot line,
But
but
you-
they're not all in that line.
You don't have magic
a lot
bullet?
of them
Oh.
Oh. God damn it.
Chico, can you clean up their
Fucking
squares a little bit so I know what I'm hitting?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're
Yeah.
all scattered.
Yes.
Put them in formation.
Yes.
I'm returning them to formation. Give me just a moment. Alrighty.
I saw you struggle there with
You turned
symmetrical.
off overlays, and I have no way to measure a cone.
You put that last doubt on the top and then said no, that's not symmetrical and moved it down.
Yeah. God forbid a man wants his symmetry. Anyway. So, yeah.
Okay, now that sorry, I did have a plan, but now everything's been tossed into a fix. So this is what you need to start. Let me double check my Where is my piercing arrow? Where has it gone? Why is it not on features? Oh, is it because I changed the level? It totally is. Sorry, 1 second. Yeah, no, it should be here. I don't know why it isn't. Yeah, I have to fucking select the option, of course. The little notification doesn't pop up for arcane shot options when you level up.
I think I can nuke these guys.
Fingers crossed.
Just over the radio, very quickly say, damage or information.
I think info is more valuable.
Honestly, this seems face value pretty straightforward, but you can go for info if you want.
I think it seems straightforward, which means we should double check that it is.
That's fair.
There.
I also don't think the processes of understanding get a turn this turn order, so safe from them.
I don't know about that.
I mean, the doubts didn't, but to be fair, they had already
That's
been
'cause we were already
passed,
past
so
it.
that might be why.
Yeah. I could see it either way. We'll see when we get there.
Tuka,
Yes.
can I use my quick study bonus action on the central device to understand its weaknesses and resistances?
You may.
Oh, what do I roll? It'd either be Arcana or History, depending on what you define this as.
You are gonna be rolling an Arcana check here. All right.
25.
You meet the requirement. It is yours to understand. You see that it has a resistance to everything except for black damage.
Oh.
For fuck's
I
sake.
could have been hitting it with.
Bullet, man.
Oh, that's so evil.
God damn it.
Considering you made me roll Arcana, am I implied that this is a abnormality?
It is not. It is an ordeal.
Right, which is a different thing, question
Fucking
mark.
daughter.
Yes.
Oh.
Me,
If
because
you,
I'm checking what
I'll,
the fuck a cone
I'll,
is. I can,
I'll-
in fact, hit them all very hard.
That is not a 15-foot cone, dog. That is
That
way
is a
bigger than
20-foot
15
cone. That's a 20-foot cone, bitch. I just looked it up. A 20-foot cone at its widest part is 20 feet long because it moves out by one. Oh, it says it moves out by one 5-foot square. for each. A cone's
You made,
width
you
or
made a,
hidden
tw- you
point
made a
along its
25
length.
foot cone. You made a 30-foot cone.
I made
Yeah.
a
I
30-foot cone.
I think your
Wait, but it's
angle is
only
too
20
wide.
feet in length. Yeah, that's what it is. My angle's too
Your
wide.
angle, like it goes that far, yes, but the angle is way too
But
wide.
the width is wrong. Although I do believe that. Oh shit!
Oops.
I do believe the width is fine anyway.
The angle's
Because
90
the-
degrees.
I know
Yeah,
what you
that
were
angle
going,
was
but
too
I know,
wide. I
I know
knew
cones don't
you
follow
could
the
hit-
fucking thing exactly.
Yeah, no, it
but
doesn't. I misread it. It's
They're
from
not
the
very
point
far
of
that way.
from the point of origin. It goes out equal to that point's distance. Okay, so it would be like, yeah. Okay, but move on. Do turns. I can figure it out in my head.
Can you?
Anyway, I was trying to finish up. So, yeah, you can tell that it's resistant to everything except for black damage, which it is weak to. Now, is there anything else that you wanted to do on your turn, Jade?
That was on that bonus action. Yeah, I'm just debating whether or not I hit the thing or the machines around it.
Do we?
Jade?
By the way, Tuka, do we remember any weaknesses of the machines that spawned because we've already fought them?
Remember any? Yes.
Because
The
I personally do not.
the doubts are weak to white.
Yeah. Okay.
And I
So,
believe the processes are also weak to white, but let me check.
So
Remember what
Jade,
type of damage they deal?
red.
Red? Awesome.
Jade, I'm guessing you explained to the group that hit
Yes,
hit
Jade
the
will
things
call
with
that.
black damage, and Kirk will say, "Okay, I'll try and handle the machines that it's making."
Okay, so that wouldn't be what I want.
Because Kirk does not have black damage. He has the other 3.
Jade still has black damage, but it's not as much.
Tuco.
Its damage is much
Yes.
more diversified.
Actually,
now.
I'll wait till Jade's turn is over.
Oh my god, I can like perfectly hit all of them, including the helix at the end. It's so fun. Like it's the perfect size cone if they don't move. Which they can't because I'm first in the turn order. Oh, that's adorable.
Okay. What were you saying, Tom?
Yeah, the blade touching Kirk's back leaves as Jade gains his sight, and he will very quickly dash.
Don't stand there.
Oh, I'm fine to stand here.
No, you're not, because that's where I have to
worse.
stand.
Yeah.
No, wouldn't you stand just below him here? Oh, whoops!
I
accidentally.
could, but it's closer to the machine than I want to be. I guess I can stand there.
But
Whichever
if you
works.
stand where
If I stand where you're at, the cone
5,
starts from
10,
here.
15, 20, you wouldn't hit the bottom row.
No, you're wrong because it starts from the space in front of me because that's 5 feet.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it
It
does.
starts.
No,
It starts from.
it's
It's from the space you originate.
Why would it
Centered
start at
on
your square? It would.
Because it's
why
coming
would it
from your
start on
mouth, Percy.
Yeah, but that's not a point of contact. Nobody is in my mouth at a given time.
I don't believe that.
I don't believe that.
I believe that
You're probably right. I
yeah.
think it's dumb, but you're probably right.
yeah. Yeah, you are free to think that it's dumb, but I'm pretty sure it starts the attack
Yes,
starts from
you're
you.
correct. I just
Yeah.
looked it up. You're right. That's so goofy. You waste a whole 5 feet of hit area. Oh well.
Yeah.
Can't waste it if you never had it.
You should have it. It's implied.
Percy leaning really far forward to get an extra 4 inches.
Bro does the fucking Michael Jackson lean.
Jade's turn.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. Yep. Right, it's still Jade's turn. Jade, what you do?
Jade, I guess he just drags the great sword and cuts up through the helix of the end.
Hell yeah.
Alrighty.
And uses the attack action.
Hit that bitch.
Yeah. First to hit. Uh-huh.
You can't be fucking serious, dude. What
Is
is
my
this?
ego now broken?
It's
Do
not.
I have is my
It is not
Is it
broken.
broken for the fight?
It is not broken.
Do I
However,
critically fail and lose my ego?
it
Weapon,
is
my only one?
a critical failure. However, I'm going to go with something that makes more fun for the narrative, which is you strike the machine, and your weapon seems to, like, it doesn't seem to have an effect when you hit it. For some reason, it bounces. And when it bounces, you hear the voice in the machine. Go ahead and still roll damage for the attack. I'll still let you deal damage.
It's gonna count down an extra one.
But it
because-
will.
say, that means
Yeah,
whatever
the voice
whatever
glitches out
damage-
and goes 4.
Oh god. That's way worse than the sword breaking.
18 plus 50, if I'm not mistaken.
Have you been previously damaged by
Did it
the
damage
entity
you?
in question?
No, because the sword itself does. Sorry, I'm still learning my own fucking egos.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
It's new.
It's brand new, dude.
Oh, I need to roll a d20. I completely forgot about that. That's something else I have to do now. Sorry, I forgot I have to do that.
It's okay.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Dude, it's a brand new thing and it has like a million mechanics to it. I completely
Yeah,
understand.
There's a lot of going on.
Yeah, I'm kind of glad I just got +6 to all stats.
Same.
Yeah, you guys got the easy stuff.
Roll a d20.
Is it cracked? Yes. Is it wordy? Also yes.
Yeah, because I'm gonna roll that d20 now because I forgot to do about it before.
Yeah, feel free.
My D&D Beyond is running very slowly. It's very quickly doing my head in. At the end of each creature's turn, they take the value of the d20's pale. So what did I just roll? 18. So the machines all took 18 damage.
Oh, all of them?
18 pale.
Not the minions because I haven't had their turn yet. Just the 3 big ones.
Oh.
Yeah. So,
I mean, all the doubts technically are.
They have
back
not had.
in
They
the-
didn't have. They didn't have their turns. So I won't be counted for them.
okay. So,
Can you describe what this effect looks
yes,
like?
I was actually just going to do that. I was waiting for you to like finish saying stuff before I started. But yeah, so
Yeah.
Jade, you feel something at the back of your mind kind of tugging you, pulling you, and like causing you, or like giving you this urge to outstretch your hand, whichever one is your dominant one.
10, 15, 20, 25. Whichever one is my dominant one?
Yeah.
The hand holding the sword, probably, so. Well, no, he would not have a dominant hand. He'd be very. What's the term for being
Ambidextrous.
Yeah.
But
He'd be
What's
ambidextrous.
what's the term for being
So
bi?
you let go of the sword and hold out your hand just for a moment, and this feeling like you need to grab something is there in your hand, like pulsing through. You have to grab whatever's in front of you. So do you close your hand?
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'll roll for Darth Vader.
Yeah,
I'll pretend to be Darth Vader.
This might not be going where you think it's going. So do you are you rolling to pretend to be Darth Vader? You actually fucking
No,
Okay.
I just thought it was funny because it was very similar to what Darth
It
Vader does
is
in like
funny.
every scene he's ever
you
in.
you reach out and your hand is like kind of facing palm down, facing the ground, right? And then you close your fist, and as you close your fist, a scale is in your hand,
hell yeah.
and the scale tilts to one side, and you hear like a ding as a pulse similar to that emitted by whenever someone strikes an abnormality egg surges out from your body.
Nice. That's sick.
Right, and so that happens at the end of each of their turns, is it?
At the end of each creature's turn.
Right, so that happened to the 3 big machines.
Yes, and it would have happened 3 times.
Man, his arm's gonna get tired.
Yeah.
Oh no, this only happens the first time. The scale then like kind of floats near Jade, basically.
Okay.
Okay. So hang on, let me. So that's 18 pale 3 times, so that's 36 pale to each of the big boys.
Yep.
Wait, how does it?
Wait.
So I forgot. I
Or sorry,
forgot to
not
roll
three
it.
three times, not twice.
Yeah.
Sorry. So
Wait,
that's a little
what?
bit. I can't math.
they-
just
They
yeah.
take it more than once. That's
Oh,
what is.
Oh yeah. They so at the end of each creature's turn, they take that damage. So all 3 of them are creatures. Each of them ended their turn. They would all take that value of damage every single or at the end of each of their turns.
Yeah, so they all took 18 pale. Just to be clear on that.
They all take 18 pale at the end of Helix at the End's turn, then 18 pale again at the end of Where Me Once Reach's turn, and then 18 pale.
At the end of any enemy's creature's turn.
Not
all
just
enemy
enemy,
creatures
any
take
creature. Yes.
Oh. Well,
Wait.
Percy
I'm
and
so
Jean
confused.
went. Wait.
Wait, what?
Percy and Jean had their turn.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Sorry. Then yeah, we can go back and multiply that even higher. My apologies.
What the fuck is this?
End of every turn.
All enemies.
At the end of each creature's turn, hostile creatures within 100 feet of you take the value of the d20 as pit. I totally misread that. I thought it was like at the end of that guy's turn, he takes 18.
That's just what I
and at the end of that-
insinuated because that feels like common
Hilarious.
sense.
Holy shit!
That-
So
Dude, that seems
Hilarious.
sick.
I need you guys to
Also-
understand. I need you guys to understand how hard that encounter was and how like crazy it was that Jade saved
So-
basically
Fair
everybody.
enough.
all of the doubts explode, right?
Well, yes, because like that's what I was going to say is that fucking like
Tones for.
Fem was being a devil's advocate, and I was like, okay, it would be fun if the doubts got to take their turn, but yes, by the rules, the doubts would have fucking exploded immediately.
Yeah.
That's insane. I thought it was each of the users' turns.
No.
Yeah, I thought so too. I thought it was like you take 18 at the end of your turn. No, everyone takes
Everyone,
18 at the
yeah.
end of everyone's turn.
That is
Jesus Christ.
that is the Jade Mambo, and by Jade Mambo I mean that's the Twilight Mambo.
Wait, how
To be
little
fair,
HP do the? Oh wait, it counts enemy turns.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
To be fair, he rolled an 18 on the d20. He could roll a 2, and then it's
Yeah,
he
that's
takes
true.
2 hail damage at the end of turn.
Yes.
But it's still pretty crazy.
Nonetheless, the doubts are destroyed, as are the processes of understanding,
Bye bye.
simply
Well,
by
there's-
Jade's passive effect.
There goes
Yeah,
my job.
I'm going to reach my hand out and say I did not think you guys were going to successfully do Twilight before you did this. This is technically like mainline story
Yeah.
content that was intended to
I
be
was
completed.
gonna say this doesn't
This-
seem like
this
the
was
strongest
balanced-
buff we're gonna reach, so
thi-
I'm not using it as power scale.
This was
Like-
balanced to be completed before you guys this was balanced to be completed after anybody or basically after fucking before you guys did any fucking secret bosses and before you
Yeah.
guys honestly before you guys even technically this is balanced for before you guys beat the Red Mist basically, but obviously you guys
Yeah.
haven't beaten the Red Mist yet, so
This was balanced for like level 15 to 16, but the bird was balanced for level 19.
Yeah.
yes.
So we did kind of skip.
Earlier, Jade in character mentioned he was having imposter syndrome over how strong he was in the facility.
Yeah, fucking Dr. Manhattan was having.
It's only getting worse. He's like aura farming even more now. He's a great sword one hand and a scale in the other. It's
Yeah, but so with
Anyway.
that simple ding of
So
the
funny.
fucking scale, the machines produced just fucking turn to dust and fade away.
Hell yeah.
turns out I did have AoE damage. That's pretty cool.
I was struggling not to say something, but I was like, just let him figure out his own kit. Just let him figure out his own kit.
That's so good.
Anyway, I've only used one of my attacks, so I'll do the second one now. Just 24 hit. The last Helix, Tuco.
Yes. It does.
Thank God.
Okay, we will roll the
Um.
2d20. That's 12.
Nice.
31. And that's not adding anything yet, because I haven't hit me yet, if I'm not mistaken.
Correct.
Yep.
You do not that. Oh, and I need to select an enemy at the start of the combat as well. Hang on.
Wow.
Jade learns how to use the Twilight Ego the session.
Manate is
Sorry,
crazy.
okay,
He just
okay,
got it,
I
and it's insane.
I select the Helix of the End. So if he
Yes.
does damage to me, he does less. Raise his
Okay.
eyebrow.
If he can be
Okay,
effective.
that's everything. Okay, so then I rolled 31 in damage, so he takes 31 red, 31 black, 31 white, and 31 pale.
Okay,
Nice.
there you
So
go.
fucking cool.
There you go.
What does the
And-
sword feel like when I swing it? Like, is it like the magic bullet that has like a will of its own to shoot, or is it just?
Yes. Like, there is a kind of almost like a gnawing sensation from inside you that inherits the will of the birds. The sword itself is imbued with this, like, almost violent desire to protect your forest.
Crazy thematic synergy with blind rage when I use it. Anyway, I'll roll my third attack now. I'm rolling my third attack.
Yeah, what a
Taking a
fucking
step by
weapon for
step.
the fucking fighter to get.
20, 40. Wait until level 20, then I can attack 4 times.
Hell yeah. Action surge.
No, I'll save it if I need it.
I'm just saying, with action surge, you can action surge twice by level 20.
Action surge, and then put on the blind rage hat, which gives me haste.
Yeah, so you do 13 attacks.
21, so that's 21 red, 21 black, 21 white, 21 pale. I'll let Tuco sort out his math.
I am mathing.
That'd be 20, it'd be what, 42 black, and then
Yeah.
the rest are halved to
To 10.
10-ish.
Yep, that's correct. Alright, the damage has been dealt.
Where's Percy standing right now?
I am standing right where I'm at on the map. What do you mean?
After attacking, after all that shit going down, you can tell Jade is unsure of himself. You have the insight for that.
Like
Yeah.
mental.
He seems out of his element.
At
And
the
not
end
in
of
the time
Jade's
there.
turn, I'm gonna run over here.
I don't know. You know, I'll use my Crimson Scar to move away. It's the end of my turn.
And at the end of Jade's turn, they all take 18 damage.
Yes, they do. They do all take 18 damage. That is correct.
Right. They gotta take 18 damage again. This is gonna be really hard. Okay, I'll get good at it though. Maybe I need to make one of those Gunther flow charts.
D&D when start. I would like to use my action, my bonus action, and my reaction. D&D when end. Flowchart.
No, Tuco, this is your fault. This is Egos.
Um, yes, this is completely my fault, and this is by design.
It's fucking awesome.
Yeah. It's the coolest part and main flaw of late game LobCorp.
Evil and intimidating flowchart. You don't get to say that. You haven't seen it. You haven't seen the creature.
I thought I saw the creature. I guess it must be crazy.
You sent something to us, Gunther.
No, I'm talking about fucking search in chat.
Oh.
Because I'm the only one that has Tuco stream open, apparently.
Oh,
I
it's
did
Sir G.
earlier, and I didn't see anyone chatting, so I closed it.
I didn't see anyone chatting for a while.
Like,
and
like 2 hours ago.
I figured it was getting
Bad-
late,
bad
so
streamer.
I didn't know.
Bad streamer. Doesn't read chat.
Bro, didn't respond to chat.
I don't respond to chat during these streams, dude. It's so... I already struggle to pay attention to each of you. I can't... Like... I can't do chat at the same time, bro. That's crazy.
Kirk, sort your flow chart out. It's time for your turn.
Oh yeah, I saw Gene move and I was like, I guess it's his turn.
I just get to do whatever I want whenever I want.
Bro just gets to do whatever he wants.
Yeah, because actually, in fact, I outside my turn, I moved. I have 260 feet, so I did a couple laps and ended up here.
Actually,
Go ahead and roll your shit. I'll be right back. I don't know what's wrong with me today, but I have to go to the bathroom again.
Bro has
Did
food
you-
Drank
poisoning.
too much appy juice.
is the resistances of the factories and the
Everything
helix
except-
the same?
We only know the. They're not because red and white have been seemingly neutral to the factories, and
Yeah.
the big.
No, we know. Yeah, no, we do. I said that everything is resistant except black, which is weak.
I thought that was
Right,
for the
for
little
the
the
big
little
guy.
duders.
The
Yeah,
little
we're
talking
we
about the
don't-
bigs.
We don't know.
Oh, sorry about
specifically.
that. I was starting my flowchart, not flipping it.
Because
The big guy is those, and I think
Yeah.
we don't know
these
what the
are
small
neutral,
roses-
seemingly neutral to red
yes,
minimum.
and white,
and white.
because I hit with white.
I also learned and confirmed with Chuko just now that because of a technicality, my Breath of the Dragon now does more damage than my regular unarmed strikes. And I have no, it's not. They used to be essentially the same. Then I thought they were weaker for a while, but
Milo.
now they are what?
An 18 didn't hit the factory, right?
Correct.
Okay. I'm assuming it
Um,
doesn't have 26 AC, so I have 4 attacks.
24 hit.
Yeah.
An 18 did not hit, a 24 did hit. I'm assuming it's AC 20 or so.
Okay.
But I have like 6 uses of Breath of the Dragon total. There's really no reason for me to not use it in lieu of unarmed strikes now that I can use 2 of them, except for triggering stunning strike, because I cannot do that with Breath of the Dragon, I do not believe. Because it's not considered an unarmed. But it uses my martial arts die, which meant that one of the buffs that I got applied to it. It's very cool.
Okay, I'm back, and I also got a snack.
Okay.
Welcome and
So assuming that nothing here has a 26 AC or higher, I deal 45 white damage to this left factory,
Okay.
and I walk over in front of Helix in the end, and I'm assuming a 30 hits it.
Yes.
And so I do 45 more white damage to Helix of the end. Roll me that charisma if it can get stunned.
It cannot be stunned.
Damn.
However, when you strike it with that thing that would stun, you hear its voice glitch out again, and it goes
ooh.
5.
Oh, it reset
Oh,
the counter.
shit!
Ooh, nice.
Did
Okay,
it reset it or count it up by 1?
We
mm.
can't tell. There's no
Yeah.
way to
Yeah.
tell.
That's what I'm wondering. I think it'd be a count up because there's too many monks in this party for stunning strike to indefinitely prolong the battle.
Damn, I was hoping it would have to make a DC 28 charisma save.
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, all of this thing's stats are 1.
Yeah.
I have a suspicion that it's not going to be hitting my DC 20 dexes because it cannot move. So I'm very excited.
Oh wait, yeah, Tuco, roll its grapple check.
Now, believe it or not, the giant building that's made of metal cannot be
And
grappled,
attached to the floor.
and attached to the floor cannot be grappled.
Punches Twin Towers. Is it prone?
Yeah, actually, the helix at the end, it's prone.
Yeah, Helix at the end is in fact prone. If you can believe it. Is your turn over, Kirk?
Yes.
Okay.
For the record, is not actually prone, so that we have a clear understanding.
Yes.
Just to make
Hey.
sure we're clear.
So, Sergi, don't worry about it. It only triggers for free every 6 attacks, and I do 5 attacks.
That's 5, so.
Okay, I'm gonna move.
A quick note,
Here.
Tuko.
Yeah, what's up?
I'm sending you a question. Do not answer to the end of the session. It's not immediate.
Mhm.
And it'll require a little brain power, so I won't distract you, but I'm sending it now in case I forget.
If you answer sooner, we're gonna get you.
I don't have a way to hit all of them. Ew, I wanted to real bad.
Did
All
Kirk's
right, I
turn
guess.
end?
Yeah, it did. I
They
guess
they all
I'm.
explode a little.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, they all take 18 pale damage.
I guess I'm just gonna do a little truffle shuffle up here and see what happens. I will use Breath of the Dragon with a cone from where I'm standing, which would hit the center one and the one on the left. It does not quite hit the one on the right. Does it make a DC 20 Dex save, I wonder?
There's not.
Alright. That'll start with 18. Let's
Probably. I think
What?
Tuco's probably serious about all of its stats being 1. It just does other things.
probably.
Yeah.
Let's do black damage for this hit, and I'll see how it responds to that. Because it was neutral to red and white.
Well, it
And
should be
then for
weak.
me-
The big
Or-
one we know is. Oh, are you attacking a small thing?
I'm attacking a small one too. It's hitting both of these two.
Gotcha.
Ones on the.
Yeah, because we know the big one is vulnerable. to black.
Yeah. So I'm using black. I'm now up to 15 D10. Oh, I love my kit. I hope I never make anyone sad.
Then you better hope you agree with Gene on all of the. This shit's pissing me off because Gene's getting pissed off. Nice.
That'll be 69. That was a pretty low roll, but it was a
15
nice
D10 for
one.
69.
worth it.
It's worth the low roll for 69. How did the little ones to it? This one here, where we must reach A.
To 69?
Compared to when I hit.
Or-
Compared to when I hit this with red and white.
To black.
Yeah, to black damage.
It definitely
it's-
seems to
it's-
have a more severe reaction.
Just like
Okay,
Jade said.
cute. Cute. Okay, well, Jade only checked the middle one, which is notably different because this was neutral to red. Don't play with me.
Sergi, I posted the tree and just chatting.
Alright. Then I'm gonna. Should I focus on damaging the left one or just move between the two? Or which one are y'all attacking? Y'all have been attacking the one on the left. Should we try to take that out first?
The one on the left I have bonuses against.
No.
So, hang on.
Okay.
Percy, which
What?
attack hit both of them?
It was a Breath of the Dragon for black damage. It hit these two. It did
Okay.
not hit the one on the right.
The 69 black.
Yeah, the
damage.
69 hit both of these.
Okay. Just for my calculation purposes.
Yes. Then I'm just gonna roll another one of those. I'll just keep wailing on.
In my
Just left me
flowchart,
alone.
I'm putting down the thing, the D20 at the end of the turn thing as the bell tolls.
An
Did
ominous
it get a
bell
crit on its
tolling.
deck save, Tuco?
Did it get a crit?
To
No.
whom the bell tolls. That's a good song. We should listen to ACDC.
Okay. That'll be 26 plus. Ooh, another upgrade.
Jesus.
I can't stop winning.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Bro loves gambling.
So that plus 114. I really could be rolling higher on these. And then I'm going to Flurry of Blows. And now I'm just attacking the middle one because I can't Breath of the Dragon on Flurry. Crit!
Yo.
Nah, damn.
Let's go!
It's gonna be a short ass combat, bro.
Start
I
with
like
49,
here.
and then funny D10, upgrade again. Jesus fucking Christ. And then...
Was
I
that
need to
114,
know...
was that red or black?
This is all black.
Okay.
And now I'm rolling 34 D10 black. 143. Oh, so many of those were low. That's sad. And then I get one more attack. Oh, does a 19 hit?
A 19 does hit. If
Oh,
you're assuming
okay,
that
so
you're
it has a 19
assuming-
AC.
assuming that you're attacking Helix. at
I'm
the end.
attacking the middle one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Helix at the end.
I
Black
feel like
damage
the
again.
Helix at the end doesn't have an AC because its stats are 1.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, you're probably
The only
right.
time we've missed was, missed quote unquote, was Jade hitting a 1.
And then that's 105, and then this will also get sneak attack. Oh, I should have done sneak attack on the one that crit. I'm a fucking moron. Whatever. This will get a little sneak attack for an extra 46. And then I'm going to stunning strike it just to see what happens, to see if it ticks up to 6. So go ahead, does it make a DC 20 con save?
Believe it or not, it does not.
Alrighty. Does it tick up, or is 5 the cap?
It's
Yes! Alright, Kirk, you know what we gotta do. Fuck key points.
Little did we know, it actually is counting up and it explodes when it reaches.
Shit!
Let's get to double digits.
Yeah. Let's get it to outlast Gene's robot.
What?
Okay. His little wheels, they only last
Oh,
10
yeah.
turns.
Oh yeah.
Alright, and then I'm going to take my movement to go check on Yasad, I suppose. Mostly because I just want to be far
Oh.
away from those guys.
Tuco, is Yasad gone?
Yeah, is Yasad there?
yeah. You saw like Yasad in the corner of your vision, with Ayan like sitting there with like hands on him, and he kind of seems to like put his arms around Yasad, and then as if they were never there, they just blink and they're gone. Not a single
Oh,
visual
Tuco.
or anything. They're just gone.
Tuco, what turn did this happen on?
Yeah, what turn did this happen?
This is
Was it this one?
like this was happening at the start of Percy's turn. Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Well, then Yasad's turn ends and A's turn ends and Percy's turn ends.
They are not in
So,
combat, so they do not have turns.
My turn has not ended because Yasad
Now
not
you
being
can-
there means that my movement is different. Because I'm I'm actually gonna- I'm gonna go down. I have enough movement because I have 55. I'm gonna go here so that I'm within 10 feet of Gene.
Aw.
All right, I end my turn. And everyone explodes a little.
You do end your turn,
That's
and
so
everything
fucking
does
crazy.
explode a little. Dong!
The famous Pokemon move, everyone explode now.
Everyone
Air song, motherfucker.
explodes now.
And Gene.
Alrighty. I'm fast as fuck, boy. I'll do a couple laps for fun. I will pull out Birdie Sword. Oh, I don't have. Okay. Hold on. So I'm attacking.
Oh, wrong channel, but whatever.
Small building A.
Okay.
At advantage.
I attacked
Like
the
that.
orphanage.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Ooh, we can't stop critting.
Yeah, whether it's a crit fail if you're Jade or a fucking crit success if you're anyone else.
As my bonus action. Yeah. I will do a 4th level Wrathful Smite. First I'm gonna roll 4d20 for the damage. Yeah, hold on, give me a second. It's gonna take me a second. Okay. Where's like custom dice? There we go. There's a 20, a 1, 17, and a 5. Okay, so it takes 43 of each damage type.
Yep.
Plus,
Ah, high roll. How'd you get to 43? Wait, what the hell?
I rolled 4 d20.
Because
I
he
got
crit.
A 20, a 17, a 5, and a 1.
Ooh,
It's
huh? Oh, you crit with
Yeah, he
the
crit.
Twilight Sword.
Yep.
Yeah.
Damn, what are the chances?
1 in
1
20.
in 20, I think.
1 in 20.
No, 2
actually-
in 20.
Well,
2 in
actually,
20.
for Jade,
Advantage.
for Jade, it's a 2 in 20.
Not for Jade. For
Hey.
Jean.
For
Why-
wait,
why
oh,
would it be a
Jean
2 in
also
20,
has
Jade?
that gift.
No, I do not have
Does-
that.
Oh,
Oh, wait,
wait,
yeah.
who am I? Does Jade have Ego Weapon censored?
No, because he crit
No.
failed.
Oh, right.
So, yeah,
No,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
I do have an effect that makes it so that
Yeah.
my crits on 19.
So,
Oh, okay.
43 of each damage type, plus 16 white, plus 28 black.
Sure.
I've got a bunch more stuff, but we'll see what happens after that attack first.
Where is that?
What, the crit threshold thing?
Yeah, I can't even find
That's
it.
the Twilight
Oh, I found
passive
it.
on your sword.
Yeah, I see it now.
Okay. 28 black. Okay. And you said 8 white, or 16 white, 16 white. Okay.
16 white. 20
Alright, that damage is
Oh,
dealt.
and-
The. Oh.
One more.
Just
it's
one
gotta
more
make
thing.
a wisdom save or be frightened of me.
Oh man. We're all a bunch of fucking comedians here. Is that the end of your turn?
No, that was my first attack.
Oh, okay.
I just wanted to see how that building's looking.
Gotcha. It's smoldering and like a little
Building
bit
look
on
frightened.
fire.
Is the building
I'll-
frightened of Jean?
I fucking God, we're
Probably,
fucking,
actually.
It probably is.
I'm,
Yeah,
I'm,
if it's not, it should be.
I'm about to crash out.
I will second attack with the bird sword.
Okie
Oh, so
dokie.
19.
Jade would have crit that.
Yep. So a 36 hits, I assume.
Yes, believe it or not, a 36 hits.
Uh-huh.
That will hit even the strongest things in this campaign.
Oh, I rolled ones on D20 damage rolls twice now.
Surely you have Savage Attacker. Surely you have Savage Attacker.
Oh, I do. How exactly does that work again?
If you can re-roll a damage die.
I just get
Yeah.
to full, I
So you get to
Roll
re-roll
just
one
that
of your
one, I
D20,
think.
or the D20 that you rolled as a 1, yeah.
Cool. It's a 7. I guess I should have done that on the crit, but I didn't. So, 23, 22.
No, 23 is right.
average damage type. 15 plus 7.
Or, oh wait,
22.
15 plus 7.
22.
I don't know. I was, for some reason, I was adding 7 to the 16. Yeah, 22, you're right.
Plus 2 white. Now how's it looking? After that,
Still on fire, still spewing out smoke.
90 damage.
Still not looking too hot.
Okay. My hasted attack. I will use the mimic sword, which auto hits, auto crits. So
Naturally.
I think it's only the last attack of your extra attack. Just be clear on that.
Yeah.
I think it's the last attack of my turn.
Yeah, the last.
Yeah, but
yeah,
I don't think that's
not
all of the
specifically
extra
the
attack.
Yeah, not specifically the attack action. It's the last attack of your turn. So like the last attack roll that you make is a crit.
Yes.
Which is this one.
Oh, okay.
Is it? Because you
No,
you
no,
got
no,
an extra action, so you're swinging twice.
Because no, I get it. I get it.
No,
No, he's not going to swing.
haste-
Haste does not in D&D base D&D rules. Haste does not benefit. It's different in Baldur's Gate, but in regular D&D rules, haste does not benefit from extra attack. The extra attack
I
action you get.
just didn't know that. Good to know.
Yeah.
So
Good calls
I forgot
from.
I don't actually roll that. I automatically.
Yeah, you
do,
auto crit.
36 red plus 4 white.
This is the first time we've ever gotten 2 crits in one turn.
No.
I don't think so.
I think it is.
Action, hasted action, bonus action for the smite. That's my turn. Everybody explode now.
And then ding, and everybody takes a damage, or all the enemies take damage. Wabba-bam.
Not us. Not
Wabba-
a single one of us has taken a point of damage.
Wabba-bam. Wabba-bam. Can you tell
Well, it
that
was
this
meant-
encounter was scaled for not you, or not right now?
Well, also, it's a fucking horde encounter,
Yeah.
and we have.
And we
a-
unhoarded it.
Yes.
Turn one.
That too. This is like our Twilight is like literally the perfect fucking counter to this encounter.
It's real good.
Yeah. It has been instantly defanged, and it doesn't seem interested in summoning any more of those. So.
Yeah.
Well, it
Well,
hasn't had a turn.
Oh
Yeah.
right, it hasn't had a turn.
Yeah, it hasn't
Something
had a turn
about
yet.
the amount of damage we've done made me think that this battle has
Yeah,
lasted
but-
longer.
But also, the factories are going to have their turn, spit out a bunch of guys, end their turn, and then the guys blow up.
And then the guys
Yeah,
fucking die
literally.
because of Jade's
Although
hate.
that assumes they get to have their turn to begin with, because there's like more than one way for us to stop them from doing that.
That is
Yeah.
fair.
Okay.
Honestly, I'm not even gonna use
The
the
helix
combo.
is- The Helix's
Dick
timer
Apple.
ticks down.
Wait, no. I want to get the timer as high as possible. I'm using the
Mhm.
combo.
Oh,
Capo.
oh my god.
Nico, I
And so
just
the
wanna
curtains
say,
close.
I love this game.
Yeah, no, don't
This is
worry.
great.
I do too. Like you'd think that not getting to play the game as the DM might frustrate me, but I am grinning so fucking wide right now.
Well, it's different than not getting to play the game as a player, because if you're not playing the game as a DM, it's because you did it right, and they're just better.
That's fair.
Yeah,
It's-
I want to get the factories
This is like this, it's just because this was my design. This is what I dreamed up when I thought of this campaign. This sort of thing, these sort of interactions, just bring the biggest smile to my face.
That's
Uh,
so good.
But yeah, so
Tuco woke up in a cold sweat one night and said, "A cook de capo."
I have to
Gugaracapo.
book myself.
That it's just that's like it's just me translating the mechanics of the game into the fucking D&D setting. Like that.
That's awesome.
There's a fucking thing that you can do, and you will be able to do it. Ideally, hoping that you continue to play the funny game, where you can literally just be like, "Oh, you were gonna take your turn? No, you don't."
I don't think you will
No.
actually.
I think I'm all set with that.
Okay, so let's
We'll
see.
just take the
Yeah.
chat, please.
so his turn ends and everything
Yes,
takes 18
his turn
damage.
ends. Everything takes damage. The damage is applied. And where we must reach A, sputtering smoke as it is going to spew out some creatures. And
Some
pathetically,
dubious
it
creatures.
spews out a single. Pathetically, it spews out a single fucking process of understanding that stumbles out
So it
malformed.
can rival our power.
It's stumbles out malformed and still fucking hot from the oven.
Tuco, what's your session snack right now? You went and got food.
I went and grabbed some goldfish.
Oh, yeah.
Party.
Yeah, the snack that smiles back is really complementing my current smile. But yeah, so that
I've
deals.
spent the past 10 minutes eating lemons trying to feel something. I
Damn.
feel nothing but power.
Did you say power? It pulls out my katana.
Okay, So that's the end of its turn. It is going to take Pale. That one's going to take Pale, and this one's going to take Pale. All right.
The next factory.
The next factory. Let's see.
What lives?
Do they get to live?
Let's
Do
go.
they get to live?
Just for a second, but
Just for a few moments.
Briefly
There
and
was
undeservedly,
literally
they are
a
brought
time
into this
where
cruel
I was
world.
like praying on my hands and knees for you guys to get to this fight because like metagaming to you guys because this fight is basically going to be a cakewalk for you guys. This
Yeah.
was going to be a really
literally-
challenging fight that I
We're
was
beaming
hoping
around to
I was
see how
hoping
high the number
Sprunk
could get.
would realize is basically like kind of perfect for him. Like specifically after he got the smile weapon, because I was just like, holy shit, what if like it would be so cool if Sprunk realized the interaction that the smile weapon can have with these factories that keep spawning chump enemies. And
I realize, yeah. Well, too bad they die before it gets
yeah,
back
but
to
now they die before Sprunk can actually get to them, so fucking the interaction will never be found out. Or like would have never been found out. But yeah. Anyway.
On Gene's turn, he's gonna get that idea and go and kill Jade. So the EMP stuff's happening.
Excuse me, I'm sorry, brother. It had to be
Abandon
this
hope.
way.
All ye who are afraid of panic types, because if Jade panics, it's fucking Jover.
As if you could kill Jade.
Good point.
He does have quadruple the effective health now.
Okay, these motherfuckers have rolled a 10 on initiative for every single time they've spawned. Like, I shit you not.
They really just like don't want to be here.
Yeah.
They're not even
One
like-
of them might get to attack if
Like,
they're lucky.
okay, so there have been 4 different instances of these bastards spawning, and they have rolled a 10 every single time. What are the odds?
I know
okay.
that rolling the
in-
same. Well, it depends on what their initiative bonus is, but rolling the
It's
same
plus
on a
2.
d20.
1 in
Okay.
32,000.
Yeah.
Yeah, rolling the same thing on a d20 3 times is 6,000, and it would be.
It's 1,600, I
Yeah,
think. Yeah.
I think you're right.
That is the end of the turn. He who dingbat, everything goes ding, and then fucking boom.
What a series of sounds you've made.
Listen,
You
man,
have
that's
such a way with words,
I,
Nico.
Ding,
I am the
goes
most
ding,
eloquent
and then
fucking
it-
DM on the face
It
of the earth.
does. It really does go blomp.
Just by fucking being around Jade's It's Called Aura, the fucking machines have already begun to decay.
I like to think that the machines are coming out malformed, and they're making like the sound those little, you know, those spring door stoppers when you flick them.
Doing. Literally that. Yeah, sure. Think of that. Jade, it's your turn.
Jade takes a moment to himself to sort of like lock himself back in as to like what the fuck is happening. But he locks back in. We're gonna move up
Are
here,
we finally gonna see Jade crack? Oh, that's so exciting.
and he's gonna start dragging the greatsword through the ground before grabbing it with both hands to upwards slash it through the machine.
Rotates his pyramid head.
He's gonna
Yes.
dull his blade.
I would like to try and dull it, honestly.
He wants us
25
do
to
blood
25
damage.
to Tuco.
Yep.
I'd like to do
Think you
slightly less than 1,000,000 damage for once.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll a 2d19.
It
That
is
was an
funny
actual 20 on
because
the damage die.
it's
Go
not like the
Wings.
bird, where we have to take out the little ones first. You're incentivized to, because otherwise they'll spawn a bunch of shit, but we don't really care if they spawn a bunch of shit.
Yeah.
And this
Right.
thing cannot, it's an auto hit, so we just get to wail on it now.
It's 26 of each damage type.
Yep.
It's a shame it can't hit me. I can't do more damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
20 to
I
hit.
can hit you. if you desire.
Yeah, that
no,
hits.
That thing. The
Percy will
target's gotta hit
leap
him.
at the opportunity. Oh,
If the target hit him between his turn and when he attacks,
got it.
They take a lot more
do
damage.
200 more damage for each attack.
What is this weapon?
It's really good.
Oh wow, that's a high roll.
Oh damn.
That is a high roll.
36 of each damage type to go. That's...
Yep.
Wow. 40, 80, 100? What the? 40, 80, 120. Am I doing my math right?
Probably it does a lot of damage.
4 times 36 is
144. Yeah.
144.
Of each damage type. Granted, most of them are cut down, which is not actually that much. They get cut down, mostly.
Except that one that gets double.
Right.
Yeah, one gets doubled, so like it would be. So the 36 does 63 times 2.
You really do need a way to turn this into black
126.
damage. And
And then
Jade will be set for
36.
life.
126. I don't remember that number.
Alrighty. The damage has been applied. Are you
54 plus.
Oh.
It did 180 even after the resistances. Jesus.
Damn.
Bro. I can't get power crept like this.
And just to clarify, Tuko, the plus 50 applies to one or all of the 4 times.
Like one or all of the 4 damage types, or like times
Yeah.
it rolls.
Yeah.
So it's the splitting, or like the splitting, the like each of the damage types being dealt, happens after the damage is before the damage is actually split. What I mean to say is that the plus 50 happens before the damage is split. So it happens to the original damage value, right?
And then
That
you
makes-
do an instance of it.
Yes,
in
so
each
it effectively adds
so
200 damage to your
Yeah.
attack.
Oh my. Okay. That's. It's insane.
It's fucking doing so much damage, it's dealing damage to Fem in real life.
Yeah, it's the Twilight Sword is. a
This
little
may
bit
be
silly.
dealing red damage, but Fem is taking psychic damage.
But yeah, Fem's taking
Roll
white.
2 or 3.
You rolled 2.
there.
Okay, last attack. I forgot. Oh god, I have so many. I rolled a natural 20.
Let's fucking
Of course you did. This is so peak. I love it. This is a fun video game.
There genuinely. This is so.
Two natural. I rolled 3 natural ones and no one was
And this is where Fem crashes out.
I'm using Savage Attacker. Fuck you. I'm using Savage Attacker on that crit. Fuck you.
That is insane.
Getting critical hit for 2d20.
Oh my god. I can roll it again and pick. The Savage Attacker rolls. No, wait, the way Savage Attacker actually works, Bronco, I just double checked, is the damage dice, you pick it, you roll it again twice, and you pick one of the 2.
Okay.
So I pick that crit, and then I'm gonna re-roll it a couple times and just pick which one was higher. That one. I'll take that one. 49 of each damage type dealt Tuko.
Okie dokie.
As Jade slashes into the machine 3 times.
Good heavens.
That the triple nat 1 is crazy.
That's so brutal.
It's the fact that it's a triple nat 1 and then a nat 20.
It's-
Rolling a 23 on 4d20.
My god. Okay.
That shouldn't be legal.
49. So that's going to be. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Did I take the
And,
time to use my bonus action to apply poison for the 2d6? You think it's worth it? Actually, it wouldn't, because it would be black damage. It would be doubled. Actually, probably should do that next time.
Come on, Lizard Man, you can do math. There we go. Alright. You leave a visible gash on the helix of the end.
Can I use my bonus action to further attune with it to understand what it's trying to do? Or even what it is? the quick study thing again? To further
go
change
ahead
the
and
its intent.
yeah, go ahead and roll me an Arcana check.
25.
Let me read something real quick.
If that fails, let me know and I'll add a d10.
Okay. So that does succeed. And as you attune with it, you just hear the voice of a man in your head. It sounds familiar or similar to A. The tower is touched by the
You
sky,
guys really don't like AI. I don't
and
get
it will
that.
leave nothing on the earth.
Sorry,
Because
could you say it
I-
again?
The voice of A says, "The tower is touched by the sky, and it will leave nothing on the earth."
Can I try and Jade and Tilda check what the fuck that means?
You don't have to make a check. It means that the tower will raise everything in the facility.
Got it.
I'm assuming the tower is the thing in front of us, I'm gonna guess.
Yes, the helix of the end.
Doomsday device. God bless.
Hell yeah.
500 cigarette.
500 cigarettes. Is that your turn, Jade?
Yeah.
Boom, boom, boom. We give these guys 5 big booms.
Yeah, and there is about to be 5 big booms, all right.
Oh, yeah. Well, there's probably gonna be 1 or 2. They're gonna die before we get 5.
Alrighty. End of Jade's turn, into this guy's turn, and as Jade's turn ends, the helix of the end between Jean and Percy crumbles to dust.
Too many jokes, not enough time. Can't think of a specific one.
Alrighty. The process of understandings began to firing squad the group. Starting with the closest target, which is Kirk.
Mm-hmm.
They're going to begin rolling.
Yeah, it's fine. We're okay. if you need a hand, I'll help you, Kirk.
That first attack is going to be a miss.
Yeah. My AC is a 24. I hope so.
Next attack. What's that? Yeah, that's gonna be a miss. Next attack. That's gonna be a natural 1. It just fucking explodes.
He blows up.
He was built wrong.
And the next attack. Let me roll. That's a natural 20.
Yo. Roll that man's damage. He gets to do something.
Yeah.
Yippee! Alrighty. Kirk, you are going to take 42 red.
Damn.
Or you would if you didn't deflect attack.
Yeah, I take 28 damage off of that, so
14.
14 red damage. Yahoo!
yep.
Bro's fucking cooking and booking. Whoopsie daisy. Just click some things. Okay. I forget, you can't throw the projectile back, can you?
I can, but only if I reduce the damage to 0.
Only if you reduce the damage to 0, okay.
I was gonna do something funny with that.
Alright. Oh, right. And
wait.
since each of them took a turn, they fucking disintegrated.
Yeah.
The first one took its turn and shot me, which would have ended its turn.
Yeah, that would have
which
ended its turn, which, okay, so actually restore that 14 damage because they didn't actually take their fucking turns. They're fucking dead. God, I love Twilight. It's such a good set.
God, I love Twilight. Quote that from Tuco.
No! Kirk, it's your
Tuco's
turn.
thoughts on Breaking Dawn Part 2.
Oh my god. I'm gonna fucking crash out. Not from the chicanery that's happening here, just from something that I just watched. Like
Breaking Dawn Part 2? Jesus Christ, Tuco.
happen on
Get
my end.
Twilight.
I'm gonna crash out on Milo. Okay. Kirk, your turn.
Well, I was going to do something funny with the machine thing, but I guess I'll just hit a bunch of times.
I guess if I have to.
Does a 16 hit?
Against which one? The
The
Helix?
main factory, yeah,
Yes,
Helix.
16 hits.
Okay, so all 5 of those hit. Okay.
I was doing math.
I'm guessing it. Roll it a stunning strike.
It fails.
Roll it a grapple check.
As the stunning strike hits, as the stunning strike hits, you hear the counter count up again to 7.
Hell yeah.
Okay. And then I'll apply the damage. Let's see.
I'm counting it up because the last hit was the reroll the 1.
Yeah. Alright, just give me the total then.
That is 63 white damage plus another 63 white damage.
Alrighty.
And that'll be my turn.
3 plus another 63.
And then 18 pale damage.
Okay. Here we go. That's that. And then how many pale? What was that?
I was saying
Oh,
18
right,
pale
for
'cause
the
my
next.
turn
Yeah,
ended.
yeah. Okay, so you see the where we must reach on the left collapse and
Nice.
kind of fade away.
When it is reduced to 0 hit points, I will move my Vow of Enmity to. I'll put it on the other small one. I'll take.
Okay.
Go work on that one.
Percy, it's your turn.
All right. Kirk, how bad do you want big numbers? Do you think it would be fun?
I want to get Helix
count
to
up, big
the
count up.
count of 10.
Yeah.
So,
Okay. I'm gonna move up here. And I'm gonna... Okay. I'll attack first. These are all gonna be black damage. Just ahead of time. 19 hits.
Where does Percy get his black damage from?
Breath of the Dragon.
I'm an ASMR, so I can like the breath of the. It's my monk subclass.
Yeah.
Breath of the Dragon.
Let's go with that.
Acidic?
It's
No poison,
yeah,
poison. Which
Are
the
you sure it does poison?
in-game. Yes, it has poison, and the logic behind
I
it
can vouch for
is
that.
neurotoxin.
I thought it was acidic, because I know Breath of the there's an
It
acid
has
Breath of the
it has
Dragon.
acid and poison.
Got both.
That's
Those are
It's
both-
it's dragon
that's
breath
green and
types.
black
Yeah.
dragons.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just didn't know there was a poison dragon breath. That's what's up.
96.
That's what green does.
Man. Man, I want to crit again. Upgrade.
Upgrades, people. Upgrades.
That's another 8 or 9, and then I'm gonna. One of those gets sneak attack, and then both of them I'm gonna stunning strike on.
Okay.
Wait,
It
one of those
fails.
does get sneak attack, right? Yeah,
Uh,
one of those gets sneak attack. I'm so smart.
How
enough.
does swashbuckle or sneak attack work again?
Well, I either need to be the only creature within 5 feet of it, or I need to have an ally within 5 feet of it.
Yeah, this thing is definitely flanked.
Yeah, it's flanked.
Yes,
Either
it
way,
is-
I have advantage. So
it
yeah,
is
they get sneak attack. And then
Uh,
both of those are stunning strikes. Does it count up twice?
You hear, or you see it flash, and it goes. Alert. Delay threshold reached. Resuming.
Oh wait,
countdown.
did that happen after the first one or the second one?
First one.
Well, then I didn't do 2. I just did 1.
Okay.
These are in sequence.
Yes.
Okay,
So-
so it can't go higher than 8. Damn it.
Damn.
What did it say? I don't
Yeah,
think
what
you
did it
finished
say?
saying what it said.
It said, alert. Delay threshold reached. Resuming sequence.
Okay, so it just can't go higher than 8. I'm gonna. Yeah, I'll just flurry of blows and keep hitting it then, except this time without stunning strike. That's so sad. Tuco, why do you hate us?
This is actually worked into its kit. I have the fucking sheet. It's as silly as hell.
Leave you. Oh, I forgot to roll a funny d10. And it succeeded, so I have to add one more d10 to that roll that I just did. For good measure. Let's see what it gets. 3.
Bro is having the time of his life.
I really want to get to 20 d10. I'm so close. I'm at 19. Okay.
Acting pretty greedy there.
Well, you know what? Greed is not a part of it, and also that's Milo that wants it.
He's just yearning
Percy
for
doesn't
happiness. It's as simple as
D10.
that.
His own
And
happiness.
is, yeah,
it
yearning
really-
for happiness.
Is it
bitch.
really greedy
My
to
own
want to be
happiness.
more happy? And this is where the pack line starts.
I'm at 20 d10.
Yahoo! Look at him go. He's so happy.
Percy, as you hit 20.
Add 107 to that, and then
Look
and
at
then
those
nothing.
funny
I'll
numbers
say
go
that.
up.
I don't need it for this.
Look at those funny numbers go up. Alright.
I
End of your
admit it.
turn? Yep, okay. Damage as the bell tolls.
Oh, I will move over here. That's within 10 feet of Gene. Yeah, I'll move here.
Alright. Gene, your turn.
I guess I don't really have. Actually, I do, but I don't have to move where I was gonna move. I'll move here. First attack against little building 2 with Twilight.
The payout damage to end of Milo's turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
Another 19, 36 to hit.
Believe it or not, you do hit.
Crazy. 18 and 16. So 34 of each damage type. Plus an additional 6 white. Second attack.
Which thing are you attacking here? Are you attacking Helix at the end? Or
The small building.
Okay, got it. Just to be sure.
Go. Second attack with Twilight. $27 to hit. I'm gonna use Savage Attacker to reroll that.
Can you reroll a Savage Attacker without a 1?
I double checked. I actually double checked what the wording is. It's once you roll a damage die, you can re-roll it 2 more times and pick between the two which one you want.
Okay.
Doesn't require.
Yeah,
At least
I-
it's not 2024. Maybe
Yeah,
it changed.
2024 must have been reworked, or like it must have been reworked, which is totally
I
fine.
also have great weapon fighting to go, which is I can treat 1s and 2s as 3s on damage dice.
Okay. So yeah, you can go ahead and roll your damage again if you want to, and take
Yeah.
whichever one is the
Yeah,
most favorable.
I did.
No,
I-
like
I-
you can
I
do it
got-
twice with Savage Attacker.
I don't think that's true.
It
Uh,
is true according to Fem.
Yeah.
I know. I think he's reading it wrong. Once per turn,
Oh.
you can hit a target with a weapon. You can roll the weapon's damage dice twice and use either roll
Oh.
against the target. Not two
Oh,
rolls,
maybe I'm reading it wrong.
damage total.
Oh, that's yeah. Okay. No,
Gag!
okay, fair enough. That's it. Okay.
So
I
another 31 of each plus 4 more white.
Fem does not deserve rights.
I'm just gonna give you guys the fucking damage that you got in from Jade against the fucking Helix, and that's gonna be, like I'm not gonna reverse it or anything. But thank you for telling me that, so that we know that for the future.
Cool.
Okay, so 31.
And then I will hasted attack with Whip Mimicry, which I don't know why I'm rolling. It auto crits. Deals 36 red. I will bonus action smite. So it does an extra 10 white plus.
EP. Caffeine, come to me.
There we go.
So 36 red, 42 white. And I will end my turn.
Honestly, the auto crit isn't even worth it anymore.
The what's it called? Just attacking with Twilight is definitely better, but Mimicry does cool stuff, particularly if I get the set bonus. So we'll
That's when you start
cross-
using level 5 smites.
Yeah, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
Alright.
Even with the smite, I'm not even sure if it does more damage.
I think it can with some funky stuff.
Yes. Should I send him the image I sent you, Sprunk?
Yeah, we can. We'll let Gunther know what I'm cooking.
Yeah.
All right. Helix of the End. Voice chimes out from the machine.
The bell tolls.
Accelerating timetable.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Fine, we have monks.
7. New
6.
new delay threshold reached.
Oh, it's fucking lowering the threshold.
Anti-monk
Oh, yeah.
technology.
Yes.
Oh fuck! Anti-monk technology.
It's just like a padded helmet.
It's got a fucking dunce cap on.
It does. It basically does. Look at that thing.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking.
Who wants to play the fucking Thanos snap game?
Bye bye.
Bye-bye.
Hugo, how's Junior?
Farewell.
Jade's KDA like fucking quadrupled this fucking combat.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Sorry, what was that, Sprunk? You were saying you were making a joke, I think.
How's building number 2 junior looking?
Oh, it's like dented, smoking, but not on fire.
How does center building look? Rough and tumble?
Center building
Yeah.
has some scratches in it.
Ah,
To be
we've
clear,
been wailing on this
the
guy.
18 pale is one-shotting the doubts, or is it not?
You're probably
it's-
weak to pale.
It is
I
not
don't know.
one-shotting them, but they are dying very, very quickly.
Wait, how many does it take to kill them? To be clear, is it 2 shot?
It takes 2.
So technically, per group that spawns, 2 rings go out, 2 like bell tolls.
2 bell tolls.
Because the first one goes out, and then the second one kills them.
Yep.
But also hits everything else.
That is correct.
You know, then I think about it. If I rolled a 2, I might be doing more DPS. Because they would all ring out, doing a bunch of damage to Helix at the end.
I so wish that you rolled low and they survived, and like Tuka said, I could fucking rack up some kills with the with Smile. I would love.
They would all ring out 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, and keep doing the same damage to the Helix at the end.
That would be a banger.
I'd love to do have like a +5 Great Club that deals a 1d100 damage roll.
I did notice that Tuco very explicitly made it so you had to kill it with the hammer and not any weapon. I'm like,
Yeah,
cheeky.
yeah.
Yes.
Cheeky.
I am a bit of a cheeky
Which totally
bastard.
makes sense.
So,
but
end of
uh,
this one's end of this one's turn. Jade's not really gonna have to do anything, so I'm just gonna delete them.
Cool.
So
Wait. Oh wait, yeah, they were ahead of Kirk and behind Jade. Yeah. And that doesn't matter.
So that's going to be damage.
You just keep that group on copy paste, Tuco.
Don't even spawn them in.
I fucking wish I could copy paste them.
Don't even put them on the map, honestly.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Okay. Jade, it's your turn. Do your thing.
Yeah. Tuco, I had a question, something that I wasn't keeping in mind with
Yep.
the Twilight Sword. So I'm rolling 2d20 for its damage, right?
Yep.
Was I meant to be adding the +6 on my strength modifier because it's a great sword, or is it just a 2d20?
Oh, strength modifier.
What?
Your strength modifier. You were supposed to be
Oh,
adding
I
it.
kept forgetting to do that too.
Yeah, I wasn't adding it. Not to mention, it's also it's a +3 great sword, so it's actually meant to
Yes.
add whatever your strength modifier +3 is. So I'll have to keep that in mind from now
yeah.
on.
Yeah, so every time I attack, add 48 more damage.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to study the machine and see how low it is, the main machine. I want to do a study and attune with it.
So you attune with it. Go ahead and roll a Arcana check again. All right, you can tell
That's
that the
great.
machine has lost about 2/10 of its health.
Only
I
two
feel like
times.
something's gonna happen when the second machine goes down.
That's true. Maybe I should just go hit the second machine. Yeah, I'll go hit the second machine with the rest of the group. I'll move
Okie
over
dokie.
here. And I'll drag the greatsword up through the side of it. First hit, sorry, I'm going to refresh Discord D&D really quickly because it's so slow. What did that to hit roll?
It didn't load in.
It didn't load in? Okay, I have to roll it again. I can't see the dice.
That's it. Natural 2. What the fuck?
Damn.
Damn. Well, that doesn't hit, does it?
It doesn't hit. No.
But I have a thing for that, which I never have to use
Let's
because I'm not used to
fucking
missing.
go.
I never, ever have to use this because I don't miss things generally.
Yeah, he was used to magic bullet.
Bro, it was Magic Bullet Gaming.
Yeah, I think it's called like studied attacks or something or other. Sorry, I never have to use this. I don't even know where it
Hey,
is.
don't worry about it. Kirk, since I'm assuming you're going to be
Oh,
doing
so I
roughly the
just
same thing on your
it
turn?
gives me a free advantage on my next attack roll.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, Kirk, since I assume you're going to do the same thing as on your last turn, go ahead and start rolling your shit up.
So this is the second attack. I rolled a 27 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
That is 2d20. That's 12s. 2d20. Hello. 30 plus 6 plus 3. That's 39 of each damage type.
Yep.
And then with the third hit, I rolled a 3 again. Jesus. That doesn't hit, does it?
That does not hit.
17. I'm going to use my action surge here, which will then let me get an advantage because I just missed because it's studied attacks. 13. I rolled a 2 and 3, bro. What? Wait, no, I didn't.
You are not hitting shit.
Wait, what did I roll? Is it? Show me my rolls.
You rolled a
video
13.
game.
You rolled a 13 and a 2. So that's 27 and
Game
16.
Okay, yes, I did hit. Good.
Yep.
That's 2d20. First hit. First attack is 216. That's not bad. It's 32. I can't see the calculation because D&D Beyond, but I know it's 32. So I'm
Yeah.
smart. 32 plus 41. 41 of each damage type for the second hit. That's first hit. Rolling second to hit is 26. I'm assuming that hits.
Yep.
$33 plus 9 is
42.
42 of each damage type, and rolling the last to hit, the 6 slash. That's 23 to hit. 2d20 plus. I'm gonna re-roll that one with Savage Attacker.
Really?
Oh, that roll even worse. No, I'll keep the 23.
Yeah.
All right.
You rolled a 9 and a
23.
14. That's above.
The factory is
Average.
destroyed.
Slightly low average. Oh shit!
So what does Helix of the End do?
You hear it
Does it
whir,
react?
and it says, "Defenses depleted. Accelerating timetable.
1.
5."
Ooh, it did skip 6.
Interesting. If that's,
So-
it's just.
Kirk does a barrage of hits on it, dealing 74 white damage. Make its charisma save for Decapo.
It fails.
So the stun effect.
Nothing happens.
Whatever that means.
Nothing happens. Okay.
Yeah, I shouldn't have used an action surge.
Oh wait, not
Hey,
not the end.
yeah.
Hang on.
Yeah.
I literally, I sat there and then had a PTSD response.
No.
No.
Well, the first barrage did 74 white damage. So you know what that means. 74 more white damage.
Yeah, I love 74 more white damage.
5 whoppers and 5 more whoppers.
And that's the end of my turn. And did you apply the end of turn Jade and end of turn me
Yes.
Pale?
End of turn ping.
End of turn peeing.
End of turn peeing. It's pissing. Alright. Perthy!
Dish
Perfect.
is a thing.
Uh-oh.
If he did.
Perthy Tastic.
Earthy.
Have I been muted the whole time?
Yes.
I'm gonna
Bro's been
cry.
muted the whole
Yes.
time. That's crazy.
Percy. All right. If you can believe it, I'm doing 4 attacks.
I can't believe it.
First attack. The sound of all the dice rolling clears me. Man, now that I've hit 20, it's not giving me any upgrades. What a scam.
What a
Flurry of
scam.
blows.
Do you get to say what a scam?
Yes.
You're only doing
I mean-
20 d10 damage though.
Oh, I forgot to roll to hit. What if this crits? Oh, it was so close. I rolled a 2 instead of a 1 or a 20. Anyway. Upgrade!
My god.
At this point, my turns aren't about the damage. They're about whether or not I get to increase the...
I can't wait for Milo to get to the point where rolling the damage dice on his weapon becomes something he dreads because it threatens to crash his PC.
It just crashes my... Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll reach it eventually. And then my hubris will have
The hubris of
caught
man.
up to me. But until then, 21 d10 plus sneak attack plus fuck you.
Damn.
Another 121. And then I'll sneak attack it. And that'll be my turn.
Okay. No. Putting those numbers in.
This is all black damage,
Oh.
by the way.
There's a cap.
There's
I
a
just
cap?
rolled 100 d4s. And nothing popped up. So it won't crash your PC.
I wonder what the cap is.
He said 100.
It's 100.
No, he said nothing showed up at 100.
Yeah.
What's the cap where it stops rolling? Because
Oh.
55 works.
Where's the cap that still works?
Yes.
It's probably 99.
Maybe.
Alrighty.
I'll do 70.
That's the end of your turn, Milo?
Yes.
Gene.
Alrighty.
99 does roll, so the cap is 99.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
I just
99.
I just rolled 69 and no dice showed up.
Oh, I rolled 99 and they showed up. Maybe your computer is worse. Haha.
Milo,
maybe
try running
you're
two
bad
or
and you
rolling
should
like
feel
200 or
good.
something.
we know that's not
Push the limits.
I will attack.
Alright, attack.
This thing basically doesn't have an AC, right?
Yeah.
So 22 hits. Okay, cool.
Metagaming has a class of 1.
Got it.
Don't critical fail.
28 of each damage type with an extra 6 white. Second attack. Okay. I'm gonna Savage Attack or reroll that. Yeah, it's better. 21 of each damage with an extra 4 white. And then Kirk or not Kirk, it was Gunther psyched me out, and I'm just gonna hit a third time with Twilight instead of using Mimicry.
God forbid a man has fun.
That's a natural 20.
My god.
Okay,
Go,
fine.
go,
Gunther,
go,
you're
go.
right. So I will bonus action 5th level smite on that too. Alright, and I'll Wrathful Smite actually, because that deals black damage. So, okay, so I'm gonna grab 4d20.
That was what deals black.
Wrathful Smite, yes. Or it does necrotic, so.
Yeah.
that's-
Okay.
Which
Fair
is
enough.
black.
Yep. That's black.
So.
Got me there.
92 of each damage type. Plus an extra 2 white. Plus.
Wait, 92. I thought you were already rolling the 40/20.
Oh, yes, I was. Sorry. Thank you.
Okay.
So 46 of each, plus 2 more white, plus 32 black.
Okay. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
That's my
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
turn.
32. 64. Okay. End of your turn. The helix counts down. 4.
Okay. I have a feeling we can't increase the count anymore. And if it's not going down with how much damage we do now, how combat scaled to before, oh, I'm scared. Because
Jade
didn't
does
we, like,
still-
barely scratch it? It didn't
Yeah.
seem that fucked up.
It's not super hurt. Jade does still have one move it back in the turn order.
Okay.
we
I
could
can
Hail Mary
try.
on the last round to give Kirk and Jade an extra turn, basically, but.
Yeah.
I'll try use red eyes now and make it take the DC con check. 2 go.
Okay.
Okay.
DC 17 con.
DC 17 con.
Save or check?
It has
I
the
forget.
possibility of succeeding on this.
Is it a check or is it a save?
It succeeds with a natural 20.
Shit, show the roll.
Milo, silvery barbs.
Did you roll as a
Oh yeah,
Constitution
silver
check or
barb,
check
silver barb,
or-
silver barb.
Yeah, I rolled it as
Silvery
a
barb.
Constitution saving throw.
Well, fuck
Okay,
you,
it's
silvery
saving
barbs. Get another crit. Do it. I'll roll a d6 for this.
I'm rolling.
Rolling.
Keep roll.
It fails.
Oh wait, it's DC 18 now because I leveled up. No, it's not. I lied. I'm level. No, wait, am I? No, it's not.
Level 16.
I was. Level 16. No.
Oh, I'm
It is
poisoned
seventeen.
until the end of my next turn. Anyway, I figure it didn't get a second nat 20.
Anyway.
It did not get a second nat 20. Like I said, it fails.
Hey, who wants the little boost?
It's on a saving throw?
It's on a saving throw.
I don't care then.
I'm fine.
I'll just give it to Kirk.
Oh, is it dead?
No, I'm just
Oh.
moving it to the end of the initiative order.
Oh, is Jade using that now?
Yeah,
That's
that's
what
what
he
he was
did.
using.
That
That's
is-
what I was
that
silvery
is-
barbsing for.
Got it. I missed that.
What boost?
I just put it-
It's
Advantage
just
on
a
the
saving
next
throw
saving throw.
boost. Yeah.
Can I attempt to
Jay, I just gave it to you, Kirk.
find like a physical weakness on its body, something we can target, something we can try fuck with? Like a console on the machine,
An
or like
exhaust
opening its shell, something like yeah, stick a fucking hose up it.
We need like a Death Star situation.
I can make like an action
Go-
investigation check if I have to, or I can do
Make
like
me an
like,
insight check.
study.
Where's the
Where is
garbage?
Can I make a chasm roll?
Yeah, chasm check.
Make me an
Actually,
insight
yeah,
check.
We really should
Insight!
Oh my god.
be. We should
I
have
rolled a
rolled
natural
for this
20.
much sooner.
Okay.
I got
roll
a
it.
17.
Oh, you rolled it. Oh wait, yeah, I'll
You
roll
can
as well.
see
I didn't know
that-
we could roll.
You can see that there is a Jade. You can see
34.
that there is a very clear, like exhaust port at the base of the machine.
Okay,
I'm gonna stick my
Gene's
thumb
always
in
here to
the-
balance out
stick my
the,
dick in it.
Yeah, it's
the
not-
party's insight rolls.
2 go.
my dick
Yes.
is-
Did that use my action, or can I use my bonus action study for that?
You can use your bonus action.
Okay. I don't think there's anything I can do to an exhaust point to do more damage. I can't. Like, swinging at a pipe isn't going to do more damage.
Oh, I can though. Oh, that's gonna be nice. All right, did you shout this to the party so I don't have to make a roll with my action?
Yeah, he'll call out.
Jade
There's
had
an
is what I
opening
mean.
on its port, and he'll point to the bottom of the machine.
Go for the chasm.
When you say the exhaust port, is it like a small hole, or is it like a pipe that's like
It
sticking
seems
out
like a
fully?
small hole that's kind of jutting out slightly.
Yeah, I don't think Jade can do anything to fuck with that. Oh,
All right.
that would no.
What? Oh,
I had a really dumb idea.
what is it? You still have an
Let's
immunity
hear it.
bullet.
Oh, when this thing like
Okay.
blows
Can I just
up,
can
the
okay?
world
I
does a
think
million
I think I'm
damage.
gonna do this in meta. I'm not gonna. Okay, I want to talk about this meta, but I don't want to like discuss it meta. I'm just like talk about it because I think this is kind of funny. Magic Bullet. It was not the only ranged weapon that Jade had that relied on seeing things. He has another thing. It's called Seeking Arrow, and whenever he sees, he can basically send an arrow that will basically magic its way around objects to hit the thing. Right.
Yeah.
If I sent a rat up the exhaust pipe to look at something important inside,
Kimmy Schmidt scenario.
I don't know what the fuck that means, Marlo, but amen.
Nobody deserves me.
Okay.
Gene, you should shove the funny cannon, the explosive one, up the.
You can go.
exhaust.
You can go ahead and do
I
that.
do like the sound of that.
Can I use my action to summon my familiar, because I dismissed it earlier, as a rat, and use its full movement to dash up the pipe?
Yes.
Let me double check rat movement.
What is the movement of rats?
Rat
Well-
movement? Question mark.
You yourself can walk up to the machine and summon it.
That too.
So it's 20 feet, so dashed 40 feet. I don't know
I would
how
get closer
long
first
that
to
pipe.
give it its full.
Yeah, I would move closer to someone on the pipe. It's a weird Swede term, I'm sure that is. On the pipe. I send the rat 40 feet up the pipe, Tuco.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
It crawls up the pipe and eventually finds something similar to a power core, but it looks deep within almost like a glowing
that?
green heart.
Fuck, it's a nuke.
Well,
Or
not
it's
a
in
human
Kefalin.
heart. It's not a human heart, those are green. I mean, pink.
Yeah.
They're gray now, actually. Or
Well,
black.
that's the
Yeah.
end of Tuco. That was the end of Jade's turn, because
Okay.
he used his action to summon the rat, and he'll
Bing!
move
Damage.
back.
Ping.
Kirk, your turn.
Oh, D&D Beyond is so slow for me, and I don't know why.
Oh, wouldn't it have been better to save your little turn movie thingy for count? Because then you'd get an extra turn that you would not normally for it.
What?
It stays at the back permanently.
Oh, it
I think,
stays at the
so-
back. Okay.
Yes, it's not. It's no. Kirk's is the temporary one. Mine is the permanent one.
Got it.
Hey, not one.
So,
Crit fail.
All right.
oh,
Kirk, your strike is going to lower the count. It goes
yeah.
Yeah, but I still do damage. Yippee.
4.
Try to stunning strike it in case the cap is 5.
I don't
You have more
actually-
points than I do.
Instead of stunning strike, this next one does trigger the capo. So
De
Go
capo.
the capo.
Cucca de capo.
so does anything happen?
Nothing happens.
Okay.
Are you attacking the port in it?
I'm just attacking it
Okay.
right now
Just making sure.
because I don't think I have the reach to. I don't have any range stuff.
Actually, Tuco, how long was the pipe to the heart?
The pipe
Yeah.
to the heart is 30 feet.
Yeah, so I don't have the range. I can only attack people 10 feet away from me. that. I can reroll ones. And at this. Alright, it takes 76 white damage and 76 more white damage.
I love it when that happens.
I love it. It's so cool.
And that's the end of my turn.
Okie dokie. 3. Percy, it's your turn.
Yes.
Yes, I'll ping it twice.
How's it looking now?
Shit.
Oh wait,
Jade,
did you
why'd
have
you
some...
send your rat
hold on,
there?
wait. Gunther, did you have something else to say?
No, I was about to say,
Oh.
hey, don't do AoEs in the
Yeah.
exhaust because the rat's there.
Why would you send your rat up there? I can't hit it now.
Kill the rat. It's fine.
Oh, I thought you had to have it up there to see.
He does.
No, okay. To be clear, I guess I probably could have communicated this with Jade. I've got a plan. Don't worry about what I'm doing. I guess.
Okay.
I just need to have
Um,
seen it in the last minute. It's all.
Oh, okay. Then I'm gonna go up to the exhaust and just sort of put my hand up to it, and I'm gonna use 2 Breath of the Dragon with. I'll do 1 red because fire, and I feel like that's extra special, and then I'll do 1 that's just black because I know that works. But I feel like fire might do something here.
It's weak to black and resistant to.
I know it's weak to black, but what if the core is its own thing? I don't know how that. I'll just do 2 black.
I'm not saying don't do it. I'm just reminding you, in case you forgot that's why we were using black.
Yeah, I'll just do 2 black. Oh, that was so close to critting. Upgrade. These gloves are souped up. I'm gonna be useless if I make someone sad. Alright, first Breath of the Dragon up the exhaust. 18 plus 115 plus sneak attack, so add another 15 to that.
Stealing damage.
Let's go.
Same deal again. Oh wait, I rolled that wrong. I need to tack another D10 on there. I forgot that I was using Breath of the Dragon.
Look at him go.
So add 3 more. And then this is actually a dex save, so I can't crit on it. $25. No upgrade. Sad. And add another 125. Did that seem to do much compared to normal? Does this seem like a worthwhile tactic?
Your attacks are having an effect. There's just dents and bumps.
Well, wait, dents and bumps from shooting it up the exhaust?
Oh, yeah. Sorry. You're right. So yes, you are shooting it up the exhaust. The rat do die. Jade, take your exhaustion.
R.I.P. Rat.
Exhaustion is just when you bring it back, right? Or is it when it does?
It's when it dies.
Yes, it visibly has an effect. The machine shudders and creaks.
I don't know if it seems more effective. We might be wasting resources here, but anyway, flurry of blows.
What does Jade see?
Yeah, what did Jade see in the moments before the rat's passing?
In the moments before the
Fire
rat,
and flame.
a torrent of fucking neurotoxin, and
Yeah.
you see the heart inside start to beat faster.
Okay.
I don't know if that's a good thing.
Well,
Giving
these
it a heart
aren't
attack.
hitting the exhaust because it's just fucking hits. Also upgrade.
Look at him go.
Brings me joy every time.
Percy punches the red mist, instantly ending the fight. I fucking god.
Yeah, Percy, I don't think Percy has to worry about the mechanic where you have to do a certain amount of damage per hit.
Yeah, I
to the
think
red
I'm
mist.
good now, and I think Deborah's gonna be pissed about that. Oh, that was a bad roll. 111. And then... yeah, I'll still save that. And I end my turn.
Alright. Okie dokie. Gene.
Alright. Should I shoot the funny gun up the exhaust port?
I think you
Yeah.
should. I think we have no reason not to.
Well, because there's a 50-50 chance I do 50 damage or nothing. Or I could just attack with Twilight and do a lot of damage. That's the thought
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, if it's only 50 damage, then yeah, just hit it
Yeah.
with Twilight.
It's funny, but it's been power crept so bad.
Yeah.
It wasn't that great to begin with.
You know what? Fuck it, I'm gonna do it anyway.
Oh!
It's funny. It's one
Damn.
attack. It's one attack. I have 3.
Yeah.
Okay. D20 plus my wisdom modifier to hit. So I'll pull out the fourth match flame gun and just walk over and just shove it right in the exhaust port and fire. I'll roll the hit. Oh, this is a 19 and a 3. So yeah, 21 to hit.
21 to hit. Okay.
Then, flip a coin. I'll roll 1d4, even as heads, odd as tails.
Yep.
Please. Even as heads, odd as tails. Fuck.
Nothing
No!
happens.
Tails, deal 50 red damage to yourself, which I'm immune to, so nothing happens.
A puff
fucking-
of cartoon smoke comes out of the gun.
The fucking
Gene's
gun
just still-
explodes back into Gene violently, and then Gene just
Oh.
kind of stands there completely fine.
Oh man.
It's the
Oh.
cartoon thing where he's just covered in soot.
You're right.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
If I had hair, it would be standing up.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'll just,
Unfortunately, you are a bald.
second attack, I'll,
Actually, I think we had this debate before
bit
on
to
if Gene
gambling.
is legally considered bald.
I don't think you can
Uh,
be legally bald. I don't think there's a
You know
law
what I
about
mean.
that.
Canonically bald.
33 to hit. Oh, I'm re-rolling that. 6 and a 3.
That's rough.
18 and a 20. So I will do 38 of all damage types, plus an extra 2 white. And then I will Twilight attack again. Can I, like, sword this weak point, or does it kind of need to be, like, ranged to hit inside the exhaust port?
I imagine ranged. What are you gonna? How are you gonna put that big ass sword up an exhaust pipe?
And smoky.
Yeah, doesn't make sense. Okay, 24 to hit. It hits.
Yep.
18 of each damage type. Plus 2 white. I might as well smite. Second level. +9 black.
Oh, also, it probably would have to reach about 10 feet anyway. And I don't know that your sword is 10 feet long.
It's 15 inches long, actually.
Impressive.
I'll end my turn at the start of Jade's turn. I'm gonna do a couple laps.
Okay. You run laps.
Yep.
All right. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, I'm done.
Ding damage.
Bing.
Jade.
Jade, it's your turn. Are you here?
Jade. If you're muted, unmute.
Dark Souls.
Yeah, sorry, I was just in the bathroom.
Oh, no worries.
You're good.
Yeah.
The sickness of his life.
Dropping the sword to the side, he's going to pull out the rifle, which he hasn't pulled out in ages.
Hell yeah.
You
Rolling his wrist,
True.
he's going to pull out 3 of his old trusty special
you dropped your
shots.
weapon. Please roll a wisdom save.
Thematically, he sheathed it.
This is
Alright.
just a regular rifle, right?
Yes, but it has extra
But
damage
you got
modifiers on
special
it.
Stuff, so you're good.
Okay. Now, if I recall, these special shots have a save on them. Seeking arrow. Let's make a
All
dex saving throw. DC 21. Ah!
It fails.
Yeah.
Okay, in that case, I'm going to use, in rapid succession, fire all 3 shots with all 3 special bullets.
Okay.
It's like old times.
Roll the 3 to hits, just in case I got a crit in there somewhere.
Or a crit fail.
Yeah. It could
Shut up,
break.
Joker.
Again.
No, I'd have to roll to hit, because that counts as the to hit the save. Okay. So that is, all of these shots go straight, although he aims at the machine, the bullets curve the trajectory as soon as they leave the barrel of the gun and curve up the pipe and follow the path.
Hell
Okay.
yeah.
As Jade holds the image of the... I may reroll
heart.
that really quickly. Of the heart in his mind, yeah. That's a much better dice. That plus 86, so that's 15 plus 15 red to go plus 2 pale.
Bro, can I catch a break?
God, my D&D is so. What's going on, brother? 8 red plus 4 pale.
Okay.
And for the third bullet, 14 red plus. Come on. There we go. That's a max roll. Oh yeah. 6 pale. How does the machine react?
You see, like, you feel the ground rumble, and you see the machine kind of start to have small parts of it creak and explode and spew out steam and smoke and gunk as parts of it catch fire.
Does using that cost my bonus action?
The machine goes error, critical damage sustained, accelerating timetable.
Brother. Can I do anything with my... No, I really can't. I could have applied poison. Whoops. Oh well. We'll have to just end my action there, I suppose. And that was
Ding.
3 uses of my 5 charges of arcane shot. Oh right, yeah, bing. The scale turns. I'll end my turn.
Kirk!
I do 62 damage.
Ah,
white
you
damage,
prepared it.
and
Banger.
60
I
and
love how they
62
do the
more
attacks
white
early.
damage.
Oh yeah.
What's
Alrighty.
there's a gift for this, I think.
For what?
the is it the Whoppers?
Timetable accelerated. 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 1. Percy, it's your turn.
Percy's turn. It's at 1. Guys. I also only have 1 Breath of the Dragon, and I only have 3 keys. Should I try to Stunning Strike it? Did Da Capo
No.
not work last either?
Capo
It's
doesn't
not
work.
gonna go back
So
up.
Okay,
yeah.
I don't want to waste a key point on that then. Alright, first attack, Breath of the Dragon. Up the exhaust. Pew pew. I do sometimes feel silly rolling the 4d10 at the start like it means anything.
You got halfway through that bottle. Good job.
What?
Oh, sorry, my housemate woke up again.
Is your housemate a toddler?
No, I'm referring to the Powerade bottle turned into a game.
Oh. And I'm gonna do sneak attack on this one since it's the one hitting what I can hope to be a weak point. Alright.
Hello. Good morning, Nugget.
Is that to your roommate too?
It's the dog.
The dog. Flurry of blows. Thank you, Nugget.
So wait, yeah, how much damage did you throw into the exhaust?
A lot, but I'll check in a second.
Because you should probably split those off. The
I probably
damage.
should split those. I'm sure Tuco's paying attention. He's the one inputting it.
Yes, I am.
It was my first
I'm
attack.
paying a decent bit of damage, paying a decent bit of attention. I'm
Paying
so
close
focused on
attention.
inputting the damage that I can't speak properly.
Alright, my final attack. And it's not a crit. That's so lame. But it is another upgrade. I'm at 26 now. This battle going so long just means I've gotten many hits.
Yeah.
I like
If only it
double.
had been the same for me.
I I have almost doubled my gold rush. It's 116. And I'm going to overclock level 3 to cast Mirror Image.
Huh?
Because I'm scared and I don't want to get hurt.
I feel like this is an AoE.
It's an AoE.
Oh fuck, it totally is. Okay, then I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah, what? It's going to destroy the entire facility.
Yeah, I'm literally just gonna immunity bullet. It's fine. This facility will die, but
That's what we're hoping.
okay. I end my turn.
But then Yasad will die.
Oh no! I hide behind Jean and end my turn.
Okay.
He's
Ding!
beefier than I.
Damage is dealt.
But also probably Bina will die, so you have to.
Oh yes.
It is, yeah.
Alright,
Bina
Jean does
dies.
nothing on his
Hannah
turn.
dies, Brad
Jean does
dies.
nothing on his turn?
No,
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 Chesed
I'm just kidding because
dies.
it means Bina dies if we lose.
Chesed dies. But all of that gets kind of canceled out by the death of Yasad.
What do I do? How's it looking?
Smoking, blowing up all over the place, like it's in really bad shape.
Okay, I'll hit it a bunch of times.
It,
I was
to
thinking
be
of
100% clear, it did not look anywhere near like it was in really bad shape until Jade's 3 shots.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah, now it looks like it's in terrible condition.
Do I try to cast command and see if I can get it to do something weird, or should I just hit it twice?
I don't think this is a command thing.
Okay. I'll just hit it twice.
I command the Twin Tower. Die.
Yeah, I don't know if I could like command.
I
shut
considered
down.
trying
Command
command. I
half
just don't
stop.
think it would have worked.
Yeah,
I figured I should just try and do damage.
I'll hit twice. Or I'll probably hit 3. I'll hit 3 times with Twilight. First attack. It hits.
Okie dokie.
26 of each damage type plus 7 white. Second attack.
Hey, you forgot something. You need to add your strength mod.
Yes. Thank you. How much did I say?
It's a strength mod +3 because it's a +3 sword. He said.
Yeah, plus 3. Yeah. Well, how much damage did I do?
26.
Hugo,
26.
can we roll for
So-
Nugget?
It's actually 38 damage at each type, plus an extra
Yeah.
7 white.
That was an accident.
What's your strength modifier?
It's 6, and it's a +3 greatsword, and I have +3 to attacks and damage rolls because of the heart.
Oh, I see.
So I hit with the second one, not a crit.
You're
I
welcome.
will roll damage. Thank you, Gunther. I'm gonna savage attacker that. It's better.
Isn't it crazy
Um,
to think the weird thing that attaches to your body intertwines itself with your fucking guts and organs is like the most normal abnormality ever?
Seriously.
Like nothing has gone wrong with the heart. There's been no repercussions. It's just kind of fucking there.
I was talking to Tuco about it earlier. There was like an early repercussion that I cleared pretty quickly, so now there's no issue with it.
Oh, I see.
36 of each damage type plus 3 white. Third attack. Oh, it was on a 20 for a second. 33 to hit. I'll roll damage. 37 of each damage type. Plus 3 more white. I will bonus action Wrathful Smite for its extra 6 black. It's
A
afraid.
number 6 with extra
Okay.
same energy. Same energy.
245s.
One with cheese.
And I will
Excellent.
pass. Actually,
Bing. Oh,
Tuco.
no.
Can I don't really have any actions, but maybe because I can move so fucking fast, can I try to move over
And
here,
circles until we're at a tornado.
push Jade 5 feet closer to me and move back where I was to try to get everyone within 10 feet of me? Actually, I'll just say, Jade, get over here.
Yeah, Jade's,
All right.
Jade's turn is next.
Jade's turn.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Jade, get over here.
What's up?
Just get within 10 feet of me, just in case.
He will. He needs to get close to start swinging, so he's only got 2. Sorry, I got a very important DM. He's only got 2 shots left, so he will have to. Yeah, okay. He will load the last 2 into the. Into the standard issue safety pistol, and as he comes up close to the machine, he will fire them off, and then toss the pistol aside and swing with the sword for the last hit. because we clarified those rules for switching weapons, right? This
That is
isn't even
correct.
like ego switching. This is just
Yeah,
a normal weapon and an ego. So that's the standard issue safety pistol, 1d6.
I thought you had a rifle.
I do, but like this is more thematic, and I lose out on an average of 1 damage. Oh no. Honestly, the main difference between the rifle and the pistols is just range.
I have a silly thing I want to suggest to.
So this is another special bullet, so it tracks the target in my mind if they are within like 100 meters, and if there's a clear path to them. That is 12 red plus 6 pale for the first bullet. Pierces the heart. Same. Oh, right, you dex save too. Go make dex save. Very
Okay.
important. You gotta make that
Dex save. It fails.
Amen. So the first roll was 12 red and 6 pale. The second roll is 10 red and
These are being
Another
fired up
6
the
pale?
exhaust point, right?
yes. So he loads the bullets into the safety pistol, and the bullets will, as soon as they leave the barrel, they will track
Okay.
and go up the pipe.
So, then the bullets travel up the pipe, and you hear error. Overwhelming damage sustained. Shutting down.
We did it!
Jade the goat.
As the machine.
It shouldn't have
Goat.
worked. Tuka
uh,
could have been mean and ruled that technically the heart wasn't a separate target, so I couldn't do it. But
Anyway, the machine, as it's like retracting, suddenly begins to glow a bright green. And as it does, a massive laser is going to fire out of the machine and expand extremely wide. Everybody make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh boy.
Yep,
Plus
remember to add
8.
10. Oh, 8, not 10. Okay, con save.
Okay, so I rolled a 3, which means I
Nat 20!
uh
I'm gonna re-roll mine.
I get a 23.
32.
Will my nat 20 do anything? Or am I just extra safe? Extra
Um,
super duper safe.
Tuco, does a 23 fail?
A 23? Yeah, so 23 fails.
Okay, then I'll reroll
Does
that.
nat...
Plus,
I hate getting nat 20s on saving throws. It doesn't do shit.
I rolled a 3
Nat 20
again.
does succeed. What do you mean?
Oh my god.
No, I know it succeeds, but it does.
Doesn't do anything
It's the
extra.
worst kind of nat 20 because you don't get anything special.
plus 8.
I'll let you
plus
try to shield
16.
Kirk.
I would
I
like to try to
rolled
shield Kirk.
Tuka.
Do I get fucking advantage or something?
Um.
He only rolled like a.
Yeah, roll
4.
with advantage.
He has a really high.
Does-
Yeah, he
and
rolled a
what-
3.
what's up,
That's
Fem?
so brutal.
Does a 50 save?
A 50 does, in fact, save.
So I got-
Use me?
I got.
So I used Indomitable to re-roll, where I got 18, which then added 8 from your thing, and then added 8 just from my own Constitution modifier, and it then since I used Indomitable to re-roll it, I get to add my fighter level, which is an extra 16.
You go to 26 pass
At 26? Yes,
Yeah.
a 26 does pass.
because it's a Kirk
Okay,
rock. Okay,
yeah.
perfect. Everyone passed.
Yippee.
And so, the
And
laser
Yasad got shipped away. With
Fucking,
A, so he's fine.
expands across the whole room, and you shield yourselves as best you can. You hear the sound
I'm
of
the ego
gunshots as a series of purple shields come over you,
Oh.
and immediately they shatter, but
For
then
Yasad shields.
block, but then there is no residual damage, and you block it completely.
Yasad flavored shields.
They're great.
And as it
Tuco.
as the machine fires off this laser, it basically incinerates itself and turns into molten slag. Combat is over.
Yippee.
When
Did anyone else take any
as-
damage?
As soon as
Damage,
yeah, everyone takes no damage. Soon as combat
How
ends,
does that make you feel, Tuco?
yeah, we
The
did
fact
not
that
take a
nobody took
single
any
point of
damage?
damage
Probably
in
awesome.
this entire battle.
Pretty good, honestly. That means the gifts that you got are working as intended and are as strong as they're supposed to be. But
Unko
I actually got to
Kazaba.
use my actual. I got to use my actual class kit to win a fight, which is not.
that also
something
makes
I've
me
done in
happy.
a very long time.
Yeah,
just all ego.
so a little bit of metagaming, some behind the scenes for you guys. I'm glad that Jade looked for that exhaust port, because that was an intentional mechanic to find. Because that thing has the second highest health in the entire campaign,
Jeez.
with 10,000.
Oh wow.
Jesus Christ.
I was wondering how we were doing like I was doing like upwards of 200 damage a turn and we weren't getting it.
Yeah, sitting
um,
pretty at that 10,000 HP bar.
Okay. Tuco.
What's up?
As soon as combat ends, Percy is going to try to discreetly rush into the hall while everyone's, I don't know, unwinding.
When that
Yeah,
when that creature
fanged.
dies, I'm gonna move my vow of enmity to Percy. So I have advantage on all attacks against him.
I mean, yeah,
Um,
just store it.
Yeah.
If anyone's looking out, I'm happy to roll. But
You rush
in,
into
Sure,
the
you can roll
hallway.
rush, I'm gonna run out of
Jade
the
is
room.
definitely looking at what's going on. Jade's
All
You rush
right,
into
let me
the
roll
hallway,
stealth.
To see A.
That's gonna be a
standing in front of
23.
you.
Well, that helps because I was gonna... now I don't have to do sneaky shit. Where's Yasad?
A like kind of stammers for a second and is like, and then you hear Yasad go, "I'm right here," as his voice chimes in on the intercom.
Where's here?
I
You're
was
you're
taken
good.
to a
He's
safe
fine.
place for repairs, while you all dealt with that.
Okay. And Percy, knowing that A is the only person looking at him at this point, is gonna take his notebook out and scribble in it and put it back.
A gives you like he
How much would you roll on stealth?
was stuttering a little bit.
I rolled a 23 on stealth. But I'm now out into the hall. Stealth check was hide in the hall without anyone noticing.
Jade did see he has a 23 passive.
Yeah,
Uh,
you probably would have seen me go into the hall, but you didn't see me.
Well,
Yeah,
no,
it wa-
you wouldn't.
Yeah,
right,
meets
meets
it, beats
it.
it. No,
Yeah.
I beat you. Were you were the
You were
defender
challenging me.
fighting
yeah.
against my passive.
Yes.
Yeah,
Fam, you're blind. That's the joke.
Oh.
Yeah, combat's ended.
that's really
Oh,
fucking
shit.
funny. Yeah, combat's over, so you can't see
You have a
anymore.
passive perception of
Killed
0.
and I killed his rat.
Okay,
You heard Percy go into the hallway, but you didn't
Yeah,
see
well,
it.
Yeah.
that's really funny.
fair play.
Okay,
You know what? Fair play. That's
So,
fair enough.
Percy. A like kind of stammers out, like trying to say something, but then he just kind of gives you a smile, and kind of nods at you as he sees you writing in your notebook.
How
I
does
know that
A
you know about it. I don't really care.
how does A give a smile? Does the change
Yeah.
on the does the sticky note
The
face
sticky note
change?
changes.
You can see his mouth.
He
It's
takes
his
out a pencil.
his
Yeah.
eyes that you can't see behind the sticky
Yeah.
note.
Okay. Okay.
And Percy's gonna tuck his little notebook away and be like, well, thank you for handling him. That was we kind of ran the wire there. I don't know. Spent
It was my
too
pleasure.
long sorting that out. If we would have been able to
Oh, don't worry. There's no too long for
get
me.
rid of it in time.
Well, with the help of Angela, I can kind of control the time in this facility. That's why you kind of saw me blip.
Yeah, that was freaky.
That's like, see, watch, and then he's just standing behind you. He pokes you in the back, and he's just like, "Hey,
How does It
time-
has to do with controlling the time, but if you're capable of doing that, why are we ever on a time limit? Couldn't you just as easily?
Angela tells me it's part of the script.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Percy's just gonna very, very calmly nod at him. And yeah, he's just gonna go back into the main area.
Not the fucking silent survival check.
I roll survival as like the equivalent of a crash out check. Can Percy keep his cool?
Crazy. Pretty much immediately as combat ended, Jean will like spark and short out and fall over as haste and his speed boost thing wear off.
Oh god.
So it lasts 6 seconds and he gets back up.
A like kind of stumbles into the department center after you, Percy.
Did you
Once-
did you need something? Eh?
Oh, Angela told me that I'd be accompanying you from well, at least for whenever I'm needed, and supposedly I'm
Oh.
needed now, so I'm gonna be with
God,
you guys.
we do have a secret fifth member. I knew he was coming, but I didn't know he'd be coming right now.
Shall we head back down to Hokma then? Our task is complete.
Unfortunately, yes.
Yeah, after Jean gets up, he's gonna go inspect whatever is left of the thing. I don't know if there is anything left. He said it like
Reduced to slag.
melted into
It's
goo.
like molten slag.
That's it though. It's just a pile of
Roll me
shit.
perception.
Great at that. 21.
You notice that it's starting to dissolve into a black mist.
Okay.
The black
Um,
mist.
That would have
The
been an
black
investigation
myth.
check, honestly.
It would have been an
Oh,
investigation check.
actually,
Yeah.
while I'm in the room,
that is
I
correct.
would like to
yeah,
roll.
sorry, that would have been an investigation check. my bad.
Actually, if
So
you
then
don't
28.
mind, I would like to investigate.
Yeah, it was still a nat 19, which would have met the necessary
Yeah, yeah,
criteria
we're-
for you
we're-
to understand, but
We're good.
either way.
I'd like to go for not just the remains, but I also want to see if there's anything in the area where Yasad landed after getting hit.
There's a
And
dent,
you saw the pieces.
but you notice, Percy, like, from what you can remember, the dent is smaller than it used to be, and it's slowly buffing itself out, it looks like.
I rolled lower than my passive investigation, so I only rolled a dirty. I rolled a dirty 20, and my investigation is 26. I am gonna note that in my head, but not in journal because. Oh wait, Jade's blind. I'm gonna brashly take out the notebook and write it down there,
And
Oh,
Jade
Yeah,
in front of
exactly
Jade's
30
face.
seconds before his new familiar is summoned.
and I will
Jade, you,
promptly into my magical girl pocket.
You hear
Jade-
flapping.
yeah, you hear the sound of
Pages.
writing in Percy's direction.
Yeah, so I'll investigate the pile. Let's see, it's disappearing, and say, yeah, I think we're done here. Let's go pay Hawkma a visit.
Give me a few moments.
Sure. I could use a minute myself. I didn't get hit at all, but I'm wiped. Exhausted. Or not literally exhausted, but like
I am literally exhausted.
metaphorically exhausted.
Nothing to worry about. The regenerators will take care of you in just a moment.
They better.
Are we? We're in this. We're in a department anyway. Do we want a long rest?
Yeah,
I don't see why not.
Mechanically, yes. I kind of want to get.
I
to
really
Hawkeye
need to
ASAP,
get a.
but
I need to get a long rest in.
We can.
Aren't long rests
Remember,
in this
yes.
instant? Yeah.
Yes,
Oh,
Yeah,
you,
we're there
you
instant
guys.
when we're in.
Well, not just that, but remember that you completed an ordeal.
Oh
yeah.
right, we level
Oh.
level up.
Well,
Well-
not that, but that is part of it.
Oh.
It's
Oh.
specifically you get the benefit of a long rest.
Yeah.
Nice.
And
As
we
the-
level up? Question mark.
I wanted to wait
We'll
for
get to
that,
that.
but yes, we'll get to that.
We'll get to that.
Okay, okay.
That's
I was-
our reward from Hakma. Yeah.
All right, so we're all actually. I lied. I feel fantastic. Let's go. talk about
The
With adrenaline
regenerators
rush,
kick
Gene.
into overdrive, and as a result, you get patched up, and Ayan
Hell yeah.
or A like follows you down.
Can I actually I'm not gonna vocalize it. I do want to lag behind a bit and A's attention while doing that.
You get A's attention. He looks at you.
Just signal him to come back, bitch. I'm back here. Oh no.
He comes
It
back
does
to you.
not leave A very far.
A's right around
Gene's
here.
kind of heading down. I don't think he notices that no one's following him.
Oh no,
I
I'm
need to-
following.
I need to
I'm
make a
just like
creature
I'm
token.
lagging
Jade
behind
doesn't
the
stray
group.
too far away from A for one reason or another.
I need to make a creature token for A. I like. It's too useful.
I need to weigh the option of if Percy. This isn't even something he's majorly trying to hide. I don't know if out of pettiness he would not say it just because Jade's listening. But I'm
You can
gonna,
probably tell that Jade has no interest in Percy. He's just staying close to A.
yeah. No, Percy knows that. He just resents Jade on a very deep level
For no
Um,
reason.
for no reason. No valid reason. Do you know where I could get access to Cufflin?
Certainly.
department that-
Netzak over in the safety department. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's a reward, and I don't work for him anymore, so I don't know what.
Oh well, I'm sure if you just ask him nicely, he'll be happy to. Especially since he's, been in a better mood as of late, thanks to your efforts.
I'll
We did
catch
all
up
leave
with
at the same
y'all
time,
then.
So I hear that, right?
Yeah. Yeah, you'd hear it because we're in the elevator at this point. I'm not hiding it because Jade was listening anyway.
I
Um,
don't know if I don't think Gene says anything, but he definitely takes note of you guys talking about getting somewhere in Keflin.
Do y'all mind if I
He's
catch up
running low.
then? I'm gonna try to go get some.
I would like us all to be.
Let's do this. We'll
Jade
figure it
will-
out in a minute, Percy.
Jade will say the same thing. We should all
I
stay
have
together.
a feeling that this is gonna start a battle, and I've
Yeah,
been
I
meaning to
don't-
get
More
it.
reason to have you with us.
It
Yeah,
fucking
I-
better not.
I don't trust Hogba, so
I
want all
don't
of us to
trust
be there.
Hawkma, so I wanted as much.
Percy,
going
here's
forward
what I'll
with
say.
him.
I don't expect Hawkma to try to fight us. Depending on what he says, I might try to fight him, but that's a different story.
That's really funny.
Let's just go down.
All right.
We go.
All right, give me just a moment. I am in the process of making myself an A token.
You're making yourself A?
Hey.
I'm going insane.
Let me be A.
Let me be clear. That's really funny. Okay. One moment. Give me a second. I'm making mac and cheese.
Hell yeah.
And nobody can fucking stop me.
I'm making fucking mac and cheese.
Here we go. Just need to be able to have this so that he can wander around the facility with you.
Is it just a token with a smiley face on it? Because that's the the sticky note.
God, it'd be really funny if it was. Unfortunately, I can't find any fucking good images, or reference images of him with a sticky note stuck to his face.
Oh. So the
Because
token's
technically,
just-
No,
because
just find
technically,
find his face and then put a sticky note on it.
Yeah.
I
I'll do
don't
that
want
between
to.
sessions.
I don't want to sit here and take the time to fucking Photoshop that.
But that means we'll
Send me his face.
cheese
I'll do it. I can do it in 5 seconds.
Gotcha. Okay.
What's with the fucking voices whispering.
It's I used to do that when I was younger. I fucking
That's
did
right.
the exact same thing.
Fucking
Like
from the middle.
There's don't worry about it, fam.
What happens?
Sometimes when like I was really excited when I was younger, I would fucking basically repeat the same thing that I would say under my breath, and
Oh, I still do that. I
Yeah.
haven't gotten over it.
yeah, that's why
Oh,
that's
did
what
I?
that's what they were
Yeah.
asking about. Yeah, because it's hard
Oh.
it's hard as fuck to notice, and then like
No, I very rarely notice when I do it.
yeah, I used to be the exact same way, the exact same fucking thing. I wonder if there's a medical definition for it. But
I
anyway,
have not been able to find out.
Autism.
yeah, fair enough.
Real. That's exactly what it is, obviously.
All right, there you go. Okay. And so you descend. Let's see. He who peanut. This is the one I'm looking for. Let me check. Yeah, this works. And I move you all to here. Alright, you're descending to Hawk Muffler?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sword out. Because I'm pretty fucking
I-
pissed off at this guy.
I can't really ready a weapon because I'm just wearing gloves, but I have the spirit of it.
I hand Percy the mimic sword. It has a mind of its own and fucking stabs him in the head.
I do have a sword. I just, what the fuck am I
Don't
gonna
wanna
do with the
look
sword? And also, I don't want to look at it. No, I'll pull out my censored guy.
Okay.
See what everybody thinks.
What do you mean by that?
Yeah, you pull out your little or your tendril that you have.
Yeah.
It stiffens up into a like kind of almost bladed limb.
No, I'm not
all of
wielding him yet. I'm just
Uh,
holding him gently.
Oh, okay. Then it just
See.
stays like kind of small and flaccid in your arm or in your hand.
Jesus Christ.
What are A's thoughts? Also, you're
what
really
does he-
not
what does
helping
he
me
think
beat the
about this,
allegations,
yeah?
Tuka.
A looks at it and just kind of like he looks a little uncomfortable, but he's like, well, lucky for me, I've got the cognition filter in my noggin.
Wait a minute. So you were made mildly uncomfortable by a censored bar?
I just know what
You
it
can't
is,
even
or
see
like
something you
I
need it.
I just know that there's something nasty behind it, you know. Ugh.
Percy's gonna tuck it back into his storage area, into his pants.
I was right.
And so you all enter into the records department again. Akma looks at the group of you. And he opens his mouth for a moment, looking at A.
Mouth.
Or sorry, he doesn't open his mouth. He starts talking for a moment.
Akma!
He goes.
Akma!
Aperture.
He goes.
He opens his cast.
He
Hawkman's chasm.
he does not have a
balls.
mouth. My fucking brain is just fried.
Does
So
he have a chasm?
However, he must
he
scream.
kind of makes a noise, and like kind of
Ooh.
like looks at A, but then kind of stops, and goes, "Well, congratulations, employees.
No.
You've successfully completed the ordeal that I had in store for you. You've dealt with this facility's biggest piece of runoff, and as a result, proven yourselves, in a sense. I'm happy to announce your promotion. Congratulations, level 5 employees. And all of you gain a level up.
Yippee.
Did you really need to drop it in Gisad's office?
That is where it spawns in the game without fail, always.
No,
I
think
I'm
he's
saying
saying
that
in
to
character.
Hakuma
Oh, to
in
Hakuma.
character.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, it was. Yes, I'm apologized, but it was predetermined to be there.
Could you have told Yasad to leave the room first?
Yeah,
Unfortunately, no.
fascinating.
It was
Was
intended
that-
to get a reaction out of Percy.
Part of the script.
Hold on.
It always is.
Fucking give me 1
Survival
second,
check.
Tuco. Yeah, survival check, but I'm not on my character sheet right now.
Oh, 5th level spells.
I can run on walls and water. I have a that's stealth.
That's a stealth.
Okay, I rolled a 7. So 7 plus 6 would be 15.
Oh,
That's-
Vanishing Smite. 5d10.
She
tail,
takes a
and you
swing
get
at
the fuck
Hakuma.
outta here.
Percy takes a swing at Hakma.
Yeah.
Hakma just kind of blinks out of the way,
Yeah, I know.
but you see
Percy does.
you see that as Hakma blinks, A is suddenly standing next to you with him, or next to him. Like grabbing onto him, basically.
Oh, it's A moving him around.
And you see a frown on
A
A's face.
Motherfucker.
Percy, you lose the blessing of your ego gift.
Which one? What?
You made A
Basically-
sad. You made A sad.
He's not people. He's like Angela.
Oh, no.
No, A's
Oh,
just a
he's
guy.
people. He's just a guy.
What?
Uh-oh.
Well, my kit's gone.
So about that thing that you wanted to do with Kirk.
So the wedding's off?
Yeah. One last for the road.
Oh.
Jade will say or mumble out loud to himself. You can decide whether or not you hear it.
I hear it whether I like it or not. I've got passive perception.
How do you... I wonder if Bina will let me go off the hook then. Actually, would this visually be noticed on Percy?
Yes, you.
Yes, yeah.
I'm going
Jade said
to.
that.
I'm going to describe it right now. I'm just doing some scrolling.
To
So
be fair, it lasted a lot longer than we thought it would.
that is fair.
No! Percy's dedicated himself to that. He probably wouldn't have swung if he
Right,
knew
but
A was
you're
the
an
people.
asshole.
No, Milo's
Why
an
did-
asshole.
Why did
I
you
didn't
think
know A was
so?
the people.
Why did
'Cause
you think A didn't count?
I thought A was like Angela, and Angela does not count.
Uh,
I don't know if Percy would have thought that, but it's too late to retcon it.
Yeah.
all right. So you're going to lose your paladin level.
Shoot me. I'm. What do I do now? I do no damage. Crap.
He's
Hey.
back to being useless in
To
combat.
be
People
fair,
go
hey,
fucking
hang on,
kiss.
hang
to
on,
being
hang
useless
on,
in combat.
hang on. Nobody said that you're. Nobody said, and like, there's no text that indicates that you lose the dice that you currently have if you lose the blessing. You just have to
But
not roll a
The
fucking.
second I roll below
yeah.
a 6,
Yes,
they're all gone.
yes. The second you roll below a 6, then you're all gone. That is correct.
So I just have to never attack unless it's desperately needed, and even then. Ugh.
Yes. So
Or just
Wait,
a
you
real
watch-
with a different
you
version.
watch
I don't
as
do damage anymore.
you watch as almost like immediately you hear the sound of a woman crying in the distance as Percy's golden glittering dress starts to kind of chip and almost rust and disintegrate off of him.
Oh, I'm mad. I have no one to
Now
blame but
you're
myself.
not happy, so that definitely counts.
Yeah, that definitely counts. God,
People
fuck this.
with-
What do I do? Ugh.
People with good passive perception will probably notice that when after Hakma said we ranked up, Jean is very fidgety and looking towards the door, towards the abnormalities for the in Hakma's wing.
It's not much of an active conversation because Percy's just shouting, but noticing that he did lose the gift, he is like screaming at A at this point.
You don't have to hold back anymore.
And
Yeah.
A is just like kind of is sitting there like with a
He's like,
really
why the fuck
sad...
do you care if I swing at Hawkma? What the fuck has Hawkma ever done for you? He just spent the past how long completely maligning and You didn't hear that whole speech he gave about how naive and idiotic you are? I mean, he can't be that wrong because you just stuck your neck out for someone who can't get a hit anyway. I was gonna miss regardless. Didn't know. Not a. Why'd you go out of your way? What was the point of that? Like he's just ranting at A.
A is like he is his face is cast down, and
I don't know how I'm gonna advance the script when I can't do shit. And even outside of that, that was important to me. I didn't. Percy's gonna storm out of the room.
Hawkma
Like
is
a
going
child.
to slam
Very
the door
child-coded.
shut on you. And you see that A is kind of almost sniffling a little bit.
I lost my fucking paladin levels, so I lost my paladin spells that I just realized I had.
And so you Percy, yeah, you see Hawkma like or the door literally shuts on you, like and Hawkma just goes, "Now, Percy, that's no way to talk to your head manager."
What do I care? And you already ranked us up. Why do I need to be in here? Let me out. You've said what needed to be said. Are you gonna melt down now? You're welcome to.
You hear a single gunshot
Yeah, that's fine.
as Percy falls to the ground dead.
I am more than okay with that. And so is Percy. He's content.
A kind of sits there for a moment and it's just like he says it to Percy's corpse basically, but he's like, he's my best friend.
Fucking idiot.
Lame.
Fucking idiot. Oh, I don't like A.
I will walk over to Percy, and I'll look at A and say, "Is he good in timeout now? Can I get him back?"
A nods and is just like, bring him back. It's okay.
I'll cast Revivify on Percy.
While Percy is coming back to life, Hawkma is going to say, "Hey, I need to tell you something." Angela was the best artificial intelligence I had ever known. And you,
Was?
the best architect that I was graced to meet.
Uh-oh.
Back then, you simply could not let Carmen go. You were so desperate to keep her on your side, or by your side, that you locked her in a cryostasis pod in an attempt to preserve her body, and at the very least, I know you don't remember this, but during it all, you were perfectly aware that it was just a shell that you were preserving. Our faces were full of grief, and yet we still ransacked her body and dismembered her core. In fact, I was rather relieved when you started to make Angela. You were wholeheartedly immersed in something, just like you used to be. That day when she opened her eyes for the first time, I remember you stared through the glass, not setting a single foot inside that lab. You might have thought you noticed me right away, but I witnessed that you were standing there a long time before you realized I was there. What inner conflict made you hesitate? They stay silent. What did you think after seeing that piece of humanoid machinery, who didn't display the same warm smiles and gentle laughter that Carmen had so naturally? I told you in so many words that no matter how many AIs you created, none of them would ever be her. Now poor Angela is merely designed to direct us from a distance as we go through the motions of this play. There's one thing I had mistaken myself over. That I thought you would overcome everything. The truth is that you never did, and you never have.
Rigged from the start.
Get the fuck out of here, Gunther. So he says, the truth is that you never did, and you never have. And you see a face, pale, or at least what you can see of his face is pale,
Sticky
and
note
he
pale.
disappears.
Ooh.
Well, I suppose that means that you are free to access our architecture department now. If you so desire.
Standing next to Kirk. We should have fought Jebra first.
Jibra.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah. This was bound to happen at some point, though.
I wonder if Bina will let me off the hook for it now.
For what?
For what?
She asked me to try and break Percy's oath.
Kersey's Poth.
She did. I had a feeling.
Personally, I never really saw the need for it. I'm in her debt, but not so greatly that I felt the need to really go out of my way to act on it. Maybe she'll give me some other task. Oh, Kirk. This is for you. And he'll hand you a piece of paper with information about one of Blue Star's egos. I believe this is one of the egos we were searching for on that list I gave you some time ago.
Yeah.
I've been revivified, correct? Are the doors unlocked?
You're alive.
Yeah, you're back alive.
Yeah. Percy has long left the second he was back.
Okie dokie.
Specifically, I'm headed to King of Greed's chamber.
Jean kind of wants to have stuck around to hear them talking about Blue Star, but pretty much as soon as like we break it up, Jean is walking this way.
Since we've long rested, that technically means that your Sod favor is back up, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna use these.
Long rest and or the ordeal, either or.
Yes.
Let it be known.
Sure, either or would have reset that.
All right. We're gonna go to Jean real quick. Jean, what are you gonna do?
I don't. Can you remind Sprunk what we know about this thing?
About what?
The thing that requires level 5.
The time machine thing
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Wait!
that you need to be level 5 for.
Time machine,
Or
time
that
machine.
at least advised you to be level 5 for.
I
know
tried
that
to use it without level 5. Succeeded at I think I crit a check and then it still
And
didn't work.
Like bad things
So,
happened.
Yeah. Tuco.
Mhm.
Can I would need to roll on this because Percy kind of committed to something already, but I feel like if Percy remembered the time machine thingy, he would have turned back to go to it in hopes of getting his stuff back.
Well,
Would that be history?
Gene's here first.
Yeah, Gene's here first,
Yeah,
but I'm gonna
roll a
make my way
history
back
check.
if it's decent. Oh, not 20. Okay.
Yep, you
That's a
remember.
really
Fine, I
stupid thing
guess.
to get a crit on. Percy does turn back. Gene's there already, but he's making his way downtown, walking.
wow, okay,
He's
you're doing a
walking
million
around.
things that quickly.
Hakma waves to you as you as you pass, Percy.
Honestly, I think Percy probably did not notice.
Okie Gene, what are you gonna do?
Remind me what we know about it, just because it's been a while since we like interacted with it last, and I sprung forget what we knew, like, period.
Yeah, give me a moment. I have to clear my throat and pull out my fucking funny list. There we go. Um.
Excuse me.
Okay. So what you know so far about it is that with each crank of the wind-up crank, um, it gains a charge. After all the charges have been cranked on, it can be activated. It can only be utilized once per long rest. And employees under level 5 are strictly forbidden from making any contact with it after it's been fully charged.
And that's it. What's it called?
That's all you know about it currently. It's called Backwards Clock. At least from my memory. If you know anything else or have any other like logs of it, let me know. But
I feel like we heard or learned or something that it like brings you back to like your happiest moment or something, or did Gene imagine that?
Here. Um the other you found the user manual. That was one thing.
Got it.
And yeah, it said the user manual reads, "Is your future totally grim? Have you hit rock bottom without a single way out in sight? Have you ever thought, oh man, what if I'd done this instead of that? Humanity has conquered disease and nature. Now we've come far enough to harness time itself. Yes, we can rewind your wasted time. Just wind it up, close your eyes, and count to 10. When you open them, you'll be standing at the exact moment you wish to be in." And then, in very small text, please read the manual thoroughly. You never know what the extremely high voltage discharge from the machinery could do if it's handled poorly. We are not responsible for any accidents that may occur from user error or carelessness. The clock requires a high amount of energy to operate. Please understand that it will take a considerable amount of time to charge.
Okay. Gene goes in the room and immediately starts cranking that shit.
Alrighty.
Frank, that soldier boy.
Yeah.
Gene is cranking it.
Let's go.
I go in and start cranking my time machine.
Hot tub time machine.
You crank that.
Yeah, it's a hog tug time machine.
Yes.
You
Thank
crank.
you.
Okay, Gene, you crank the hog. The
Yeah.
machine
That's such a
crackles.
Russian badger joke too.
The
Hog
machine.
tug time machine.
Hog tug time machine is a Russian badger joke.
I don't know Russian badger, but
Oh, so
it
good.
seems like a positive comparison.
Anyway,
believe it.
so you
Let me
crank.
let me grab the image for you.
God
just
damn
so
it! You
I'm
crank the
sure.
hog.
Get that
And
quote somewhere.
with that, bolts of lightning begin to shoot out all over the place. Everyone else, you disappear. Gene, you are the only one left.
Okay.
What did you wish for? The beginning of time? Damn, girl.
Or rather. And then we cut away from Jean. Percy, Jade, Kirk,
Oh.
the group of you
Okay.
wake up after a sudden blackout. Back
Like a.
in the information department center. Percy, you still have your
Perky.
magical girl ego gift.
Oh my god, I already took it all off my character sheet.
Also, you're fucking welcome.
Thank
Gonna
you to
pretty much do the same thing
Jean.
anyway, but
Yeah,
Thing
yeah.
next to
those-
Kirk.
now I have
There's
to
two
suffer
Kirks.
repercussions instead
Oh
of you.
god.
no.
The double Kirk Mambo. No, get him out of here.
No, no,
double
no.
Percy.
Too many Kirks.
One Percy's more than enough. Two
Jade
Percy's in a
stand-
pod.
Jade standing
Oh
next to
shit,
Kirk.
move him up here and it's two Percy's in a hod. Deo.
That's crazy.
Fuck up.
Alright.
Oh,
But yeah, so the three of you wake up.
Jade standing next to Kirk. Surprise, I'm back on the hook.
God, Jade's such a fucking cunt.
I love it.
I don't care that he has no plans of doing it. What an asshole.
He said it with no expression or like emotion either. He's just like, oh, because I gotta do that.
Yeah,
Job
fuck
There
thank
was like
you.
no
douchebag.
malintent in the slightest.
Do we basically spawn in front of the heap of slag?
Yep, you spawn
Would
in
you
front
just
of the
call me?
dissolving heap of slag.
Well, yeah, the heap of slag and the dead boss we just killed.
Yeah. Thank you, Gunther. You understand me.
Back down to Hawkma then, I suppose.
And Jean,
Uh,
you are dead.
No, hey, where's Gene?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, where the fuck is Gene?
yeah,
Is he not here?
Where's Gene?
He's probably still down in the clock room, I'd imagine.
Gene,
what I
who's
was-
that?
I don't know that you.
Do
know
we have
this,
memory of
but I went
Gene?
there.
Gene, who's that? I've never met a Gene.
Can I radio Gene? Gene.
To be
Jean does not
clear,
respond.
Tuco, do we have memory of Gene? Okay.
Yeah, you have memory of Jean.
Percy
Yeah, I'm your best
will.
friend.
He
Percy's-
never existed.
I'm gonna step into the hallway. And I'm gonna turn on my radio using one of my uses of commune. And I'm going to ask
You're gonna ask
Angela,
her- Oh,
is Gene in the facility?
you were gonna ask your god, Yasod.
You receive
My
a,
god, it's-
I guess yeah, Angela makes more sense.
You receive a no.
I will use another use of commune and say, is Gene accessible?
Your mother's
Like, is he
accessible.
single?
No. Can we get
Well,
him
no.
back?
Yes.
My final commune. Can Yasad explain how?
No.
Okay.
Huh.
I'm gonna have to talk to fucking Hawkma. Someone hold me back.
Yeah, I was literally going to, if whenever we walk into Hakma's room again, just fucking Kirk holding Percy
Yeah.
by the shoulders, just.
Looking at Kirk, should we head down to the clock room where he went then?
I guess.
By the time Percy comes back in, Jade and Kirk should have left.
I will add again. You probably could infer that's where I went, but I definitely didn't tell you,
Yeah.
and no one followed.
Well, to be honest, I didn't really get a chance to say what the fuck I was doing. I was gonna say I followed Junior, and people kept doing shit before I could chime in.
Okay.
And
Fucking Percy went up to another floor, talked to someone, came back down before I could even get
Talk
a
to
word. in. I was
anyone.
like, "Alright."
I didn't talk to anyone. Who did I talk to?
I don't know. You went up to another floor, and I hadn't even moved yet.
I
I'm like, "Oh,
went
hi, Percy,
to the
bye,
I
Percy."
went to the elevator and then I wrote if I had the brains to change my mind because I was gonna do something else, but I was like, I don't know. Percy was already.
But yeah,
Kirk is very confused right now because I'm pretty sure he's the only one that doesn't know that there's a time control
Yeah.
Abno down
Oh
there.
right, he doesn't know.
I think Jade probably doesn't either, particularly because
Yeah,
Fem
but Jade's
wasn't
read all the
there
logs.
the game. Oh, you're right. You're right. I was saying Fem wasn't there the game we first went there, and we didn't really go back the second time. But
It was in the hallway when you
Jade,
interact.
Jade knows
Alright.
everything. So
Um,
But actually, no. Jade did not receive an information log about the backwards clock because we have not successfly interacted with it.
Yeah, but do
Oh,
you know
okay,
his
okay.
name?
well, we just did, so it's okay.
I mean, oh, here's a good idea. I can check now. Hey, Hod, can I check the log for backwards clock?
Odd. What?
Sod, sorry.
Yes, of course. Oh, and look at that.
See if it's still
not,
restricted access.
The access isn't restricted any longer.
Bingo.
What? Wonder why that is.
You see that the missing piece of the information that you'd already found out is that only level 5 employees can operate it normally, and the abnormality will, when activated, will send all but the operators back to the most recent save.
oh,
Hmm.
interesting.
And so fucking Gene just doesn't exist, and he's gonna pop back into the universe once enough time passes.
In like 10
Wait.
minutes.
Presumably, yeah, presumably,
I
because
mean,
that wasn't the save
Did we
wasn't far.
Did we
We did
technically?
not save in Hawkma's area. We just leveled it.
No.
Yeah.
I will fucking strangle you. Did we
Hey!
technically save and we loaded back in just now?
Well, no.
No, it sent you back to the save
It
that
just
occurred
loaded a
after you
save
beat
It
with
the
sent
mine
us
and
back, but
mine.
theoretically, if we just reload save again, Gene's back with us.
I think my save has been overwritten.
I think it's different. I think it's
Yeah.
different.
Like
than you said.
theoretically, like rules is written. If I hit
I
the reload
guess.
button, quick
Again,
load.
I think my save specifically has been overwritten and would not.
Probably. Oh, this might be what Tuco meant when he said that it's possible for saves to get staggered.
Yeah.
Gene's is probably different than ours now. Yeah, that sounds right. It's worth a try if you all want to shoot yourself that bad, but
I don't really
I'd
care.
just like to let the clock know that this is definitely not when I would like most to be.
I think
Achievement
we just
unlocked. False advertising.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think we just walk down there and wait like 10 minutes and
Percy,
have Percy not break his oath.
yeah, Percy is gonna sort of suggest that everyone goes to Hawkma, but I think that's what we were gonna do anyway.
Jade already left before you came back in the room.
Bye. Well, Percy is so Jade's not in the room. Jade's already on his way.
Jade's already started walking down. He asked Kirk to come with him, but if he just waited for you, then it's fine. Jade's going down to see if we can find Gene there.
Kirk would have waited for Percy.
Seeing that Jade's not around, Percy's going to explain that A granted him a direct communication line to Angela, and he has confirmed that Gene is not in the facility, but he can be accessed somehow, and Yasad can't help us, so we probably have to talk to Hawkma.
I mean, from what Jade's notes said, they just got the report on the Abno, right?
Oh, well, what did the report say?
We just read it.
Yeah,
Percy was
he
out
just
of the room, ding dong.
Okay. Yeah. Oh. I didn't even notice you just left the room. I'm gonna.
Yeah,
be
Percy went into the hallway because he doesn't want Jade to know anything. He's kind of a dick.
It literally is
so-
the least dickish person on the team. I'll be so real with you.
No, Percy is kind of a dick.
Yeah.
Oh,
Don't
Percy's a dick.
misunderstand.
Basically, the Abno sends us all back to the last save except for the person that used it. So
Okay.
we're just assuming that Gene's gonna pop in like 10 minutes.
Hopefully.
because that's when he used it. That's the current theory.
I guess we got lucky that it wasn't that long after. Also, my
Yeah.
ego's back. So
Yeah.
this operates outside of the regular time loop, I guess, because normally
It's-
egos would carry along.
It's not the machine resetting us, it's an Abno resetting us.
Yeah, that's oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, it's very interesting. Well, we should probably go meet him down there, I guess.
Yeah.
Hold me back
He's-
when we enter the room.
It'll be I'm not sure what Gene is feeling just popping out for. I'm guessing it'll be like he blinked and then
I guess.
just nothing happened, maybe. He would have blinked and you would have gotten your ego set back.
So you descend, you wait for a little bit of
Mhm.
time, and then you go to check on Jean.
Yep.
Okay.
Yes.
When you enter the containment unit of Backward Clock, you find a pile of metal molten slag.
Ah,
Cool.
Oh, does anyone have Revivify? Shit.
Gene does.
Well,
I do.
Gene did.
Oh.
Well, no, we don't find
Yeah, you find
pile
a blown up room.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, you find that
True.
the
Unless this
entire
works
room has
differently.
been or is just covered in soot.
We'll have to contact
So-
Angela about reconstructing Gene for us. Seems like
Gene
the simplest
blew up.
solution.
Then I guess we should
Can I
probably
investigate to see if this they had
try-
similar scorch marks to his usual explosions?
You don't need to. With your passive investigation, you'll be able to tell.
Fair play.
Is
So much
Do you
about
think we should
Angela fucking telling you
try-
that Gene is accessible.
that was first of all rude. Second of all, those were her exact words were yes. So take that as you will. Maybe we can just save scum. I don't know. I mean, we can try it. We'd have to save in Hakma's room with fate worse than death.
I think we tried resetting now, maybe? I don't know. Without saving.
Oh right, yeah, probably.
And alternatively, we can always just try and generate a whole bunch of enkephalin.
That might help because
Yeah, I just sit out for 2 sessions
I
while you guys
think-
go fight the Jester
no,
or something.
I think we
Yeah.
need to. I don't know. Should we fight Cheese? He can't be that hard.
I think we tried the other option.
We should try to kill ourselves
Don't
first.
fight
But what's
the
our
boss without
backup
me.
plan?
Yeah.
If we have to generate enkephalin, how
At
can we
least
generate
kill
enough?
yourselves first.
Yeah, to be clear, we should try suicide first. Are we agreed?
Always the
Let's
first
kill
option.
ourselves.
Now that I know that Gene is dead bodies in front of me, I'm a little more hesitant.
What?
I guess it really wouldn't make too much of a difference.
He's already there.
Yeah, I suppose that's alright.
There
And I
being
can't-
in hell.
Yeah, they're being dead. Well, I don't know. Do you want
He's
to
with
ask
White Knight now.
Hakma? I feel like Hakma would know more about this.
Hawkma won't say anything.
No, he won't. If anything, he'll remember that I tried to hit.
It can't hurt.
As far as I can
Yeah.
tell, we won't lose anything by
Gene,
ending ourselves.
Sprunk, you can't say it can't hurt to try now that Percy got the ego gift back. It can
Um,
actually hurt him to try.
It can't hurt for Jade to say, "Hey, do you know what the clock does?" That's what I'm saying.
true.
I mean, I know what the clock does.
Do you know what the after effects of the clock are?
Sure. For Hawkman to be asked, "Do you know if we can get Gene back?"
You know
He's
what?
like,
Fine. How about this?
But I'm dead, so I will stop talking now.
I'm going. Would you guys be
Someone
willing to
mod
wait
me,
here for
man.
5 minutes?
I've got nowhere to be.
Unbearable.
Mhm.
Kirk.
Jade will leave the lower departments.
Yep.
And go pick up the Dune researcher notes. He's not going to read them or open them at any point. He's keeping them shut.
Yep.
And he returns to the lower departments with them.
Okay.
Entering the department with the backwards clock, He's going to attempt to force it to reveal information about the clock the same way he used it to force reveal information about the Justicia longsword.
All right. Roll me a wisdom saving throw. Okay.
Does that fail?
Nope, it succeeds. So you press your researcher notes up against the backwards clock, and what? Like you're just trying to get information off of it.
Mm-hmm. To reveal all its intent and what it does to its user. Well, intent is a loose word for an object abnormality, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
The researcher notes just say, fifth crank, powerful reversal, kills user.
Very helpful.
you will recite that. I suppose there's your answer.
I think that could have been intuited.
Yeah. Probably.
It was worth a shot.
Probably.
But
My Gene might have wanted to use them like that on the machine before he cranked it.
I mean, it's a little selfish, but I'm glad he didn't.
In truth, you guys probably could ask me to do that more often. Looks at Percy.
No eye contact.
It's like the image of like, oh, me when I almost run someone off the road, looking dead
Yeah,
ahead. not
literally,
looking like-
literally that. Identical to that image.
Hmm. Well, I don't see
Anyway.
anything bad that could come of killing ourselves. And if that doesn't work, then we can go speak with Angela about how we might produce some in Catherine.
Yeah, Percy will shoot himself.
Yeah.
I'd normally play the waiting game of trying to get Jay first, but I don't have anything to tell anyone about because here.
All right. You all wake up in Yasad's department.
We all wake up.
including
Are my
Jin.
clothes on?
Did you say including Gene?
Yes, I said including Jean.
Okay. Are my
And when you
clothes
say-
on?
You're talking about your blessing, right?
Yes. Well, I mean, if I'm in the nude, I should be told that too, but I don't see why I would.
He's been silent for a long time.
You're being too quiet for the answer to be yes.
The answer is no.
Well, we're going back to that thing.
No. Let's think about this first.
oh,
What
No,
happened just
I-
now? What
Tuka,
happened?
what did I experience?
Jean,
I cranked it, I blew up, and I just.
you have you do have a set of muddled memories.
Okay.
You, when you pulled that crank, were alone. There was no, like, you were the only employee left in the facility. You continued your labors, basically, in hopes of getting home.
Cranking it off.
Tried to progress the script by yourself, but eventually you ended up falling.
Oh, so I know the
Um,
future now, right? I know everything that's gonna happen, and I can like lead us to the end and know all the secrets.
But the
Yeah,
part
wait.
where all the cool shit happens is weirdly blurry.
I'll let you roll a history check to predict a
wait.
series of events.
Oh,
Yeah, wait. He definitely would have walked into the architecture department.
Yes, that's
a
that.
natural 20.
That is a natural 20. Okay, so let me. I will be able to. So you will be able to use some of the knowledge that you gleaned from your
Oh, shit.
parallel timeline experience.
Percy, not really taking much time after noticing that his blessing's gone, is gonna sort of look to the rest of the party and be like, if all of you save before I try that again, I'm going to become the most unproductive person you've ever met, and I will go out of my way to make this more difficult. and he's gonna
Jade will
make his
put
way
his
to the time machine.
hand up. No,
Try
but
what?
when you're in the middle of talking, Percy, Jade will put his hand up just to, like, be still for a moment. Tuco,
Yes.
Jordan, Femboys and Dark Souls, Rabbit and Still are not smart enough to work out what the rules of this clock is. Can Jade work it out?
Roll me a.
I will
an-
help action whatever this roll is.
Roll me an intelligence check with advantage, flat intelligence. This is a lot for my brain even to work out, but
Because Percy is cooperating for once.
25.
all right. There's going to be a lot of fucking time jargon here. Just fucking roll with me, okay?
Okay.
Basically, when the backward clock activated, Jean was sent, or Jean stayed in this timeline, and Percy, Jade, and Percy, Jade, Kirk, and the other employees still alive in the facility were sent to an alternate timeline, where, basically starting with that save, right? That hence why Percy got his gift back and everything like that. As if nothing that had previously occurred had even occurred in a loop. Right? When you guys killed yourselves, TT2 protocol went back into effect, and you were returned to your original timeline.
So my theory when we first spawned in was kind of half correct, which is funny. Jade will express that in words that make sense.
Because it would have essentially been a situation where Jean never had activated the backward clock, and therefore that whole scenario never would have happened.
Unfortunately, Percy, I don't think there was a way where we would both keep Jean and your abilities.
And if we generate Enkephalin to bring back whoever cranks it and then save, would that not work? I
don't
mean, the
think that
fact that Jean's remains were in the room means
Yeah,
that he was
can
not
I
simply
intuit what
erased,
that
he
means?
was
Why his
dead.
remains were there?
And if that's
You-
a plot hole, I'll yell at the DM.
Tuco has to think very carefully now.
It to be honest, it's a plot hole. I just wanted to show you guys that Jean was
Yeah.
dead.
Tuco!
Because technically,
You
there should-
can't give false hope like that!
I'm sorry, there should have been no trace of Jean.
Sorry.
I just wanted to make
Jade,
it clear.
Jade will break the bad news, not for
'Cause
Tuco, don't worry. I'm sorry, there's a live Jean and good Percy do not exist in the same timeline anymore.
I was really worried, basically, that you might get the idea that Jean was fucking sent home. And
Oh, God forbid.
If only.
yeah, and so I was just like I had to I thought on the spot. I was like, how do I fucking show them that Jean's dead? And then I was like, piece of molten slag, but I didn't think about it hard enough.
Alright, well,
Tuco is also confused by time travel. It
Yes.
turns
Now
out.
that
Time
my
travel's
hopes-
fucking complicated. My God forbid.
now that my hopes were brought up and then dashed,
So Tuco,
Um,
wait. Why did you have Angela say that yes, Jean is accessible?
Because again, that's what I decided on. I had decided on putting Jean's metal slag in the
go!
room by the when you guys went through, because I was like, okay, well, fuck, they're gonna fucking
Well,
think that Jean's not in
so-
the fucking facility anymore.
So Angela's just an
he's
asshole.
not.
So Angela's just an asshole who said, yeah, his body's accessible. He who?
No, I just confused myself. Fucking Angela would have given the accurate
The
information.
answer is it's complicated, and Tuco
Yeah.
was thinking too fast.
Yes, I was trying to
It's
fucking make too many.
complicated, and Commune only lets Angela answer in yes and no's.
Yeah,
Yeah, that yes was wrong.
I mean,
Um,
to be fair, technically the yes wasn't wrong because you could access Jean by killing yourself. But
Oh, I'm gonna crash out.
You got him there.
Percy's gonna step into the hall. Now that we've reset, I have my uses of commune back, and essentially just ask, is it possible to restore my oath?
no.
Shocker.
Jade standing next to Kirk. Guess I'm off the hook again.
I'm gonna break your legs.
Oh my God, that's so fucking mean.
That's so insensitive. After after Tuco got my hopes up via plot hole.
Gene,
That's the worst
thinks-
part of this. I had accepted that there was a way.
Gene
So you
thinks for a
told-
second and then says, I mean, it could work if we have someone other than us crank it. Maybe,
Oh,
but I wouldn't.
I know just the
It
person.
was bad over there. I
Well,
wouldn't wish that.
I-
on
Well,
you.
no,
I
Gene,
would.
remember, we need a level 5 employee.
I have a feeling. Hey, Percy has kept record of the employees that he met. What level is Kyle?
Kyle was a level 4.
Not 5.
4.
Oh, is he
Shit.
4?
Yeah, he's 4. I
That's
knew he was higher
surprising.
than us.
He was wearing.
Um,
If you, you guys really probably don't remember this, but Kyle was wearing Justicia Ego.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
I
don't remember
knew
that.
Kyle was a higher
Oh,
level than us.
I
He
remember that
wasn't-
now, but I wouldn't have remembered it without
Because
you
I
saying
watched, I was watching the episode back. I'm like, oh hey, I know what that is.
it.
Do I recall any level 5 employees that we've met?
You have not.
Yeah, so
Does
Other than
Jade? Just out of
the
like meta question, does Jade?
Racking my brain.
I doubt
no.
we're gonna find one because
Gebra's friend 4.
yeah, because only level 5s are allowed in architecture, and we've been told that no one gets into architecture.
Yeah.
I mean, it can't hurt to ask Yasad, I guess, since we're there.
Also,
It's
I'm
sounding
just-
like just
I'm
in
just gonna
character.
I'm gonna let you know if we find somehow a level 5 employee, they're gonna be knowledgeable enough
That's
not
true.
to want to
Yeah.
pull that lever.
Ugh,
Well,
I
was gonna
can't
say-
Being in
live that.
character too.
I can make them, but I actually can't. Well,
I
it would have to
can.
be up to Tuco. We would have
Wait,
to
no, I
determine-
can't. I lost
um,
command because I lost my paladin level.
We would have to determine is cranking the clock an activity that would result in certain death.
Yes.
really?
No.
No, technically not. Not in a
Just-
not
just-
insofar as
Well,
anything is.
Technically,
You die of
I would
regular
say
natural
cranking the
causes.
clock is not an activity that would result in certain death. However,
Cool.
I think it's a very
This is a
fair
great-
assumption to assume that any level 5 employee has abilities comparable to that of Jade or Jean or Percy or Kirk.
Mm,
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
thus
they've-
would probably have trouble failing
they-
a command check.
If well, it's not command. If they fail a Wisdom 22, I can use my new level 5 Gios. for my
Oh.
movement.
You can say you're new level 5 Gyat.
Is Gios actually a level 5
I don't-
spell?
Yes,
That's so fucking cool. I didn't know that.
If
it's
If-
really cool.
if it was anyone except Jean, but I don't know if Jean is morally competent enough to sacrifice the life of another level 5. Percy
Um,
would do it,
Now,
but Percy doesn't have the
what-
spell.
Like, I do hate to interrupt this discussion, but there was a very important matter at hand, which was Jean. You have memories of the alternate timeline
Yeah.
that you lived.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah. What do we got there?
And so you can remember the abnormalities that were present on the architecture floor, or in the architecture department.
Oh, if you mention that at all, Gene, Jade is up your ass.
Yeah, definitely. I remember some of my stuff from the other timeline. Tuco, is there any chance I fought any of the other meltdowns and know what we get for beating them
Um,
on a
I
natural 20?
on a natural 20, Jean
Jean
would
beat any of
have
them alone?
attempted to fight the Red Mist. I don't think he would have
Oh, yeah,
won.
I would have. Damn it! Well,
Um,
what kind of
Well-
damage does she do? Because I'm immune to red damage. I don't remember what she had, but
Ale.
She had a
It's
bunch of
rubbish.
pale
He
AoE.
had a bunch of
Pale,
pale.
hmm.
Yeah.
She does
Pale.
or she does every damage type, not like in not in completion, but
In case you
she
forgot, she has your sword.
Yeah.
Right, right. Which does red damage, which I'm immune to.
No, your other sword.
Yes, she has
She has
Twilight.
both of your
Twilight? I
swords.
Yes,
I thought she
Yeah.
had nothing there.
she
has both.
Twilight stuff?
she has multiple. She wield you in
Well,
your fight with her. You witnessed her wield
Uh-huh.
Red Eyes, Penitence, Gold Rush, Smile, Twilight.
Nothing there.
Yeah, Mimicry.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Percy-
I'm pretty cool. I think I would have beat her.
Percy lacks interest.
Do you-
He's gonna give his notebook to Kirk. And
Anybody want a fucking
read.
reenactment where fucking Jean tries to 1v1 at Easton?
Yes. So
That'll be the shape of your heart bonus episode.
Yeah.
No idea how much I want that.
Fucking write it down
Should be a hot
somewhere,
bonus
Sprunk, and I will
episode.
not forget.
Hell yeah.
Or so that
What
I
about
don't
Cheese?
forget.
I could easily kill him, right?
Percy's
On that-
gonna shove his
Mm.
notebook into Kirk's arms and try to go get more information. Probably going down
Anyways,
to Hawkmoon.
I have knowledge of architecture. What did I
Yes.
find down there?
So, you have I'll just go ahead and say these out loud. I won't DM them. You know several things. One, the architecture department is weird. it hurt your brain to be there the first time.
And all I
Um,
have is brain.
When you entered, it looked like an office, basically, like a really, really nice office. But during the time you spent there, it seemed like it kind of started to melt. Like everything around you started to melt, and you saw like bright white peeling in from the edges of all of it. Additionally, while looking like a nice office, the place or the office itself is actually spatially distorted in a very significant way. Objects are much
Oh, the
larger
texture.
than they appear.
The back rooms.
Our objects may be much larger than they appear or much further away. The halls of the office stretch much further than you would expect a normal office building to stretch. As a result, the architecture department contains 8 abnormality containment units instead of 4. Some of the abnormalities you witnessed contained within are Yin and its counterpart in a separate containment unit, Yang. You witnessed an abnormality known as the Snow Queen, an abnormality known as Silent Girl,
Snow Queen.
Okay.
Did he see a dragon?
Something about Jane and something about Jean and little girl abnormalities is just what's going on there?
We want to clarify. It's because he has a daughter, not because he's a pedophile. just want to make that very clear.
I think it might be time for another confession at the 100 ends.
Oh my god.
I hit my wife once. I will accept. Jean's a pedophile. That's too far.
I'm
else
sorry.
we got?
That's mean. Is that all three? Is that all we got?
That is not all. He
But wait, there's
also
more.
Wait, there's more.
God damn it. He witnessed excuse me.
Yang, Snow Queen, Silent Girl.
Yeah. Yin and Yang, the Snow Queen, Silent Girl, the Skin Prophecy, or the abnormality was just called Skin Prophecy. Then, in addition to that, an abnormality known as Snow White's Apple, an abnormality known as Letitia.
Isha?
What'd you say?
Atisha?
Letitia.
Letitia. Letitia.
Yeah. And an abnormality known as melting love.
Wondrous. Thank you.
No problem.
That's what they're called, and I remember vaguely what they look like. Maybe that people will tell us later.
Sure.
While we're on the topic,
Or maybe I just remember their names. It's up to two.
No, I'll give you vague visuals, and by vague visuals, I mean I'll give you visuals.
Cool.
while we're on the topic, Jen,
Uh-huh.
I wanted to grab some information about the egos you have on abnormalities I have no information on.
Yeah, totally.
And he'll give you a
Uh,
small list of some of the abnormalities he is lacking information about their egos on. That he knows you have.
Yeah, I will happily hand over all my info on all my abnos. Are you what are you doing with that? Just sort of like logging things, making a list?
I think it's imperative to have information on at least one of the egos of each of the abnormalities. It gives us an idea of what they can provide us. Each.
I very much agree. I'd be happy to work with you on getting the rest of anything else you're missing. I think this is an important mission. I'm happy to assist you any way you need with that.
You see Jade pause for a second. There are 2 Aleph abnormalities we know nothing. Oh, one now, actually. We got one earlier today. There's 1 Aleph abnormality left, not including the big ones that we have no information on its egos.
Which one?
It's the army in pink.
Right.
So as far as my memory goes, it's the only Aleph, not including the super hidden ones, that we don't have any of its egos.
Or information about the egos.
Mhm.
Right.
Because we don't have any blue star, but we have information.
There are a couple other
Yeah.
smaller ones, such as Schadenfreude and the Fairy Festival.
Oh yeah, I remember that. I like those guys. They did kill me, but who hasn't at this point? So I forgive them. I will say I'm very interested in seeing what the Army in Pink, seeing what their deal is.
Likewise,
I
again,
know
they have Aleph abnormality, and considering what they did before, I wouldn't be
Right.
surprised if their gifts are powerful.
Yeah, I did just offer my help. Anything you need. I really do not want to go to Bina's department if I don't have to. But
We can make
like
it
I
one
said,
round trip.
I offered whatever you need. So if we gotta go, we gotta go.
I can go there by myself. It doesn't really bother me. If you, with your immunity to red damage, you probably could have some fun with Schadenfreude.
I'm definitely interested in trying. Although I think you might be a great match for Schadenfreude because you can't see.
That's true.
That's what he doesn't like.
Maybe I'll see if I can make a
maybe both
trip
of us.
when I go up to your side.
Yeah, we'll check it out.
There's also a couple of. Let me go back check my notes. When I asked for the logs from abnormalities, some of them are restricted. At first, I thought it was random or what the facility wanted to keep from us, but I realized there's sort of a level of success we must achieve before the script allows us to see the information logs. That list of restricted includes the Fairy Festival, no longer the Backwards Clock, Portrait of Another World, The Singing Machine, You Must Be Happy, Express Train to Hell, and Servant of Wrath. Those are the ones that are still restricted to me. Servant of Wrath in particular was interesting because I had its gift,
That's what I was.
but it was
just gonna
still
say, yeah.
restricted.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Is the Night Night of Despair restricted because no one has anything from them?
No, they weren't restricted to me.
Interesting.
I got a large text log about their story.
I'm very interested in
A lot of the ones on that list are object
Videos of the
egos, if
night.
I'm
Yes,
correct.
many of them are object of man. Is this correct?
yeah.
So, yeah, it has been a theme of us seeing an object ego, not knowing what to do with it, and kind of leaving it because.
Right. Yeah, the
We
singing
did have
machine, I
one
think
go with
we
the You
went in
Must Be
there
Happy
once,
machine, but it didn't go very well.
we put Yasad in it or something. The building blew up and we never went back.
The same thing happened with You Must Be Happy. It wasn't a fun time.
I don't even remember what that is.
So did you say you wanted the information
the-
about the Night of Despair?
No, I was just curious.
I don't.
If-
Okay.
If a magical girl we had no gifts from was restricted when
Yes.
or
No.
was
No. The Night of
unrestricted when the
Despair
knight
was not
and
restricted
the
to me.
servant was not.
The Servant was
You
restricted
know,
to me.
yeah, you know what I'm saying.
I haven't checked it in a long while though, so I might go back and double check.
I will say. Say unless we have anything pressing, I'd kind of like to hang out with some Sephira. The problem is
The problem is
kinda have
Percy
to-
has run off, so it kind of feels like we're going into another free for all. Do what you want again, like before.
Sure, but hopefully he can finish his thing quick, and we can ask him. But I'm interested in fighting a Sephira.
What
I
did
kind of
Percy?
would like to do.
What did Percy
Yeah.
say he was doing again?
I think he's going to Yasad to use the new Yasad favor to try to get something back, sort of equivalent to the massive.
Question for Milo:
Answer for Fem.
Did you make it clear you were going to use the Yasod favor?
He didn't say the words, but it was pretty clear
Milo
intent.
definitely said them.
I did.
but he
No.
didn't.
But Percy didn't.
Because Jade was already planning to radio and ask for a favor because he'd already agreed. He'd already informed Jean that he's, I'm going to do that when I get the chance because I need to find something.
Percy's on his way. I can't say he won't resent Jade, but Percy
I'm just
didn't
saying,
make it
because
clear.
if you'd made it clear that, then he wouldn't do it because he knows you want to use it. But if you didn't make that clear, he will radio Yasod.
Yeah, go for it.
Are you sure?
I can't stop you. I also don't really mind because we reset often enough. Kind of
Well, we've
irrelevant.
got time to burn while we wait for Percy anyway. I might as well check with Yasod. And at that point, he will use the radio for Yasod
Okay.
to go.
So
His question this time. Oh, sorry, do you have something to say?
so you are going to pull up on the walkie. Yeah, and Yasad is going to go. Hello, I'm kind of busy right now.
I have another favor to ask. Is it pressing?
Well, I was just getting a favor asked by Percy.
That's fine. And you'll hang up.
Oh, that is how time works.
I just want to say real quick because then I got a BRB for a minute. Jean is interested. I'm interested in fighting some Sephira still as like the next thing. I kind of want to take out Chesed first.
Yeah, that's
But we
my
don't
thinking
know,
as well.
We don't know what makes him melt down.
Jade will say,
So I
Not
don't know
getting
if
his
that's
coffee.
really an option.
I'm honestly fine to do whatever. But at the end
I
of the day,
think
we have
we
to wait for
can do it.
Percy to pick himself back up before we can do anything.
That's fair.
Before you walk away, Sprunk.
Yeah.
How much longer are we running, gang?
Yeah.
Whenever you need to end is fine.
Yeah, whenever you guys need to end is okay.
We usually just go until someone's like,
In that
well,
case-
I'm done.
Might call for myself a 20-minute break. Just to take a bathroom.
I am.
Oh, got there.
Gunther?
I am getting pretty exhausted because I had a long day today.
That's
yeah,
okay.
that's all right. We
We-
can.
We have been going 7 hours.
Yeah, we can end
Yeah,
off
we can
here.
call it.
That's,
That's
that's not
fine.
an issue. Totally fine by me.
I was
Yeah.
I was gonna ask to call it not long from now anyway. I was
Yeah.
gonna give it till 4.
We
Yeah,
did
that's
a
totally
big
fine.
boss today and did a bunch of lore stuff, and
Nice.
I think that's a fun
And
session.
I have to decide in character terms what Percy's going to spend the next session doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, before we break, let's have Percy talk to Yasad so he can
Yeah.
Yeah.
plan around that potentially.
Sure.
Okay, well, I'm actually gonna leave now then, and let that happen because it doesn't really
Or
Cool.
refer to me
Alright,
anyway, and I kind of like not knowing things that don't refer to me.
Okay.
Fair enough. Bye, Fem.
Goodbye, chat. Ciao.
See
Good
you later,
session.
Fem. Thanks for coming.
Cha cha.
he's not Fem, he's Heavy Blade Rabbit.
My
Okay,
bad.
gonna lose my mind. Okay,
Um,
where's my
yeah,
Percy?
Percy would make it up to Yasad's. Very distressed. I mean, it's sort of the same mix between children's tantrum and adults ennui that he had when he lost his notebook. He's like running up to Yasad and he's like, "Okay, I need to know everything that you can tell me about the King of Greed. I broke my oath by mistake. I didn't even think I was dealing with a human. And even if I knew, I don't know if I would have done it. I could not have processed. I mean, he was a total piece of shit anyway. I still don't get why A really cared, but I need to get my oath back, even outside of the. I mean, it's important progression wise that I'm able to be effective in combat, but also I kind of had a good thing going, and I don't know how I'm going to respond to losing that so suddenly. It meant more to me than it was supposed to.
I don't know.
I
Going a big crystal.
see. Well, I don't think there's much more that I can tell you about the King of Greed than what you already know. I could give you the abnormality log, but I'm not sure if that will be helpful.
I mean, it's better than nothing, but is there no record here? There's nothing I can. Has this happened? I was told that there hasn't been something like this before.
There hasn't.
How accurate that is, I don't know.
There's no record of that sort of thing occurring before in this facility's history.
Yeah, can you give me the log? Maybe I can figure out. I don't know. Angela told me that there's not a way, but I feel the need to try anyway.
Of course. I'll do what I can. And he prints out the log for you and hands it to you. Let me send it to you real quick.
Percy will take that. He's gonna go sit in the corner. He's gonna start copying it into his journal and definitely discreetly sobbing. He's having a minute. He's having a moment.
Oh wait, yeah, I forgot. A while back, you said that Percy handed Kirk the notebook or something.
Oh, right. Then he's probably just copying it down on paper because the notebook's more of a binder.
Yeah, what? I was meant to ask why he did that.
Because he didn't want to stay to listen to Gene, but figured that Kirk would know to copy the stuff that Gene said
Copy
down.
that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was just, I was just like, wait, oh god, he's going to White Knight.
I'm considering it. So it's, but that wasn't the reason that I gave the notebook.
Yeah.
Because I'm thinking if there was ever a way,
Gene has
it would
an
be
idea.
Devil from Bible.
Gene has an idea, but I don't know if it'll work.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Whether or not Kirk successfully hides it from Jade or takes the notes down at all, honestly, Percy's pretty checked out. He probably does not care. Not as much as he would.
Kirk is less likely to write them down and more likely to just tell you what happened when you get back.
Kirk is insecure about his handwriting.
Now in character stuff, he knows how much the notebook is like Percy's thing and doesn't really want to write his own notes about situations.
Oh right, session end.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
is the like I was gonna say. Is that the end of your like interaction?
That's, I mean, yeah, Percy's sitting in a corner crying. Where do we go from here? That sounds like the
Okie
end.
dokie. Alrighty, then with that, our session is adjourned. Thank you everybody so much for coming. Hope you guys had a good time, and I'll see you all next time. Bye bye.